I actually I actually wanted to make myself some tea, and then I left the hot water in the water boiler, and was like getting to my cup. Something is wrong here with the tea bag sitting in the empty cup. Something is definitely wrong here. But yeah. Okay, we are in Mycenae, in the arena. We actually showed Achilles last time that we are the one with the longer spear. Ours is harder, ours is better. He made some very rude comments about our dead wife. But yeah, what I wanted to say, yes, Tryhard Princess actually followed me yesterday, and I think I weirded her out because she followed at a time that I was fiddling around with something in my last VOD, and then I saw the number go up from the followers, and I was very confused for a moment, and then I actually wrote her a private message thanking her for the follow on Discord, and I did the same thing with Mew that also followed when I was offline, and I think that weirds people out. Like, I have to stop that because it weirds people out when I do that. They both said that it wasn't a problem, but I still do think that I should stop that. But I want to show myself thankful for, because it's also that when you don't. When you follow a chat or when you follow a channel while it is offline, you don't get the instant gratification of. It's great. Oh yeah, right. I actually have to look at. Okay, so this one actually gets game captured. So the game capture actually does work. It doesn't work with all of the other games that I have played this week. It literally didn't work even with Slay the Spire. It didn't work with Age of Mythology. I mean, that is a DX7 game, so okay. It didn't work with Thea the Awakening, which I played. It didn't work with Domina, which I played yesterday. I have no idea why. Also, how do I do this now? I don't want to screw it up. But let's just hope that this does work. Okay, I'm going to the display capture right now. This is something that I get with every one of my... it's nice. It's just polite. Yes. I mean, yeah. I wrote her directly on Discord like 10 minutes after she followed when I saw it. But I still think, like, people, I don't know. It does seem like, yeah, it takes an extra amount of attention, and well, it seems to weird them out. Maybe it is just me from writing as a boy to a girl. Maybe that is kind of an issue with it as well. That like it is better to show some constraint there to actually keep it on a platonic level somehow, if that makes any sense. I don't know. Maybe it's just all in my mind. But yeah, you'll see this lagged frames detected. This will literally fill up. I'm not sure if I posted this in Fuse's Discord, but the last stream he was here, and I ended the recording session, and there was like 200 notifications about lagged frames, literally every 1 to 2 minutes for the whole recording, and yeah, that will fill up. I unfortunately can't change anything about it. It's just very unfortunate. I will not have 2 of those running, so let me just. I hope that if I go into the game now, It can be a bit confusing, but overall I do like it. So you actually, yes, okay, perfect, perfect. It actually still does work. Nice. Let me just close this and minimize this, and there we go. Okay. Yeah, that is literally the game. Like, when you see the lag, that is literally happening for me as well. That is just the game. Very unfortunate. But yeah, I'll get through it. This is our second island. We have visited Kithra, the island that is worshipping our guardian goddess Athena. And this one is the island that is favored by Ares, with the king Leonidas. Hey Lasagna, how's it going, man?
It was
how's
at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I actually can see hosts and such now in my chat, on my phone chat. So I don't know how many people you are hosting with, but I'm just guessing it must be millions. So yeah, it's no problem, dude. Feli is gonna do the same. Feli is working on some emotes for her Discord, and she's gonna lurk as well. So don't worry about it. But thank you very much for the host, and I hope you can enjoy this. I hope your day is going great. As for the others, I hope the same for you. Right into a cutscene.
By Hephaestus, that was a fight. Patroclus's head nearly burst in frustration.
I'm glad you were entertained, Daedalus.
I'm glad you're still alive. Your trial's finished, my friend. You're free to go.
This is very interesting. For those of you that weren't here last time, Mycenae, the king of Mycenae, Leonidas, is the father of our now dead wife, or in a dead state wife. I'm not quite sure how I should actually formulate that, but we were basically judged of our innocence, or clearing our name, of failing to protect the daughter of the king, and everyone hated us for it. We cleared our name by going through the trials of combat, which is custom on Mycenae. Well, this one is actually a Mycenae that looks more like favored by Ares. Looks more like a Spartan kind of a thing in this game. But yeah, we were going through the 3 trials, and each time we actually were equipped with different stuff, with different weapons and such, by Daedalus. Daedalus, the father of Icarus. And before every fight, we could ask him different things. But there's one option that we could always ask in between, which was about those wings. And this is right now out of the frame. It will probably the shot will pan to that. But every time we asked about the wings, and of course, if you know the myth with Icarus and Daedalus, how Icarus flew too close to the sun and fell into the sea and died. Yeah, we could always ask him about those wings, and he wouldn't reveal the secret behind them. Obviously, we know that's a very rude thing to ask, but it's still very interesting how they set this up in this game. That we could be so persistent about this, and that they actually wanted us to find out more about the myth, which I really, really much value. So let's go ahead. He told us after nobody expected us to live through the fight with the great Achilles, the master of, or the champion of Mycenae, the man destined not to die on a battlefield, or not to die until he finds his final battlefield somewhere to the east. he told us he would actually tell us the tale of those wings after the fight, and last time we actually managed to both live. We reached a draw with Achilles, so here we are asking about those wings again.
Before I leave, I'd like to finally hear the story behind those wings.
A deal's a deal, but it's not a happy story. What hangs there on the wall is one of 2 sets of wings I constructed back on Crete. For many years I served King Minos there, and many wonders I built for him. Jealous to keep my craft to himself, he kept me and my son, Icarus, imprisoned in a tower. I built 2 pairs of wings, one for me, one for Icarus, so together we might make our escape. Both were perfectly made, but only one survived the journey. You see it hanging on the wall. The other pair lies at the bottom of the sea, my son alongside it.
Yeah, that's basically very much accurate. Icarus, of course, the tale of Daedalus and Icarus was basically a tale about how the young generation doesn't have the wisdom of the old ones. Icarus was swept away by how great it felt to be able to gain the ability to fly, which is an ability that mankind was not supposed to experience if it actually came to the gods of old. And yeah, he was so fascinated by it that he forgot the advice that his father gave him before that. And so the interpretation of the story, the moral of the story, is, well, you can judge it however you want, but I would say is very much that, yeah, you should listen to your elders, you should listen to the ones that are more wise, that have more experience. For back then it could have also just been a very religious thing, like you should listen to those that are closer in contact with the gods, and you should heed their warnings and such. We can be empathetic and empathic, and I don't know why I'm always going to German word. Tell him, yes, that is a sad tale, or we can ask him the more interesting thing, I think, why keep the wings?
I grieve for your loss. But why would you keep the wings after such a tragedy?
To remind me of Icarus, for one. And to remind me that while I can make things perfect and precise, the fates will always have their say. But enough of sadder times. You're a free man again, Jason.
Free to continue my quest, at least. I must go to Lycomedes.
By all means. The exit's over there, near the guard. Take that passage to the end.
Oh, we got a gladiator harness. I didn't like the Guardian's blade that we got from Perseus anyway. Not Perseus. No, it was Perseus. Yeah. As Jason inflicts damage without being hit, his his weapons are electrified, hurting, blocking foes, and detonating on their deaths. I mean, the ability is good, but I do like Jason regains a small portion of his health whenever he kills an enemy. That works really well with our playstyle that we want to go with the maze. We probably have some synergy with some of the Ares' favors when we gain some abilities from him. Also, I do actually... Oh, and we got the cold iron spike that Daedalus gave us for one of the fights. The Spear of Virtue was one that we got in Kithra from Medusa's brother in this as well, from Perseus. When this spear kills an enemy, a marker appears on the ground. Enemies who touch the marker are struck by lightning, akin to Athena's Tempest power. The Cold Iron Spike, all spear attacks have a large increase in armor damage. So this helps us to get through the defenses faster. Why I named the... Oh shit.
I was wrong to have doubted you, Jason. I see now. I alone am to blame.
So now he blames himself for the death of his daughter, since he fought the cult of the Black Tongues, and thinks that this is why they targeted his daughter. But yeah, why I have this this title for the stream right now is because of a story that I told last time, and that is one that Daedalus was actually involved in, which was the bullfucking story of the wife of King Minos, and that is maybe you have seen the clip. I think I've posted it on Fuse's Discord. Yeah, it's a fun story to tell, and bullfucking has a long tradition in Greek mythology, so I'm probably gonna tell a few more stories about this today. So that's why there are numerous stories about this. I am sure I don't know all of them, but of course I like to have my viewers informed as much as possible, and that is why I choose to inform you about every little detail that seems interesting to me, and of course bullfucking is one of the most interesting things that I can talk about on the stream. In fact, I think it is the reason why you are here. Also, I want to see... Maybe I can summon him with this. Yeah. I actually just wanted to see if the bot is still on, because sometimes... or I had the issue before that it is not working correctly, the Streamlabs chatbot, and I have a whole currency system set up behind this, so it would be a shame if people are, even if you are lurking, you still get points for being passive in chat. Not as much as being active, but you still actually gain points from being here while I'm live, and it would be a shame if those points didn't actually count up. So yeah, wanted to make sure that the bot is actually running. Also, I actually have quotes. I also have song request activated, which I should probably deactivate, but song request is only working for regulars. So to be a regular, you have to be in the channel for more than 4 hours. So yeah, that. I think, I'm not quite sure, I think quotes I've probably activated for everyone. Maybe it is also, I have also locked it behind regulars. I'm not quite sure what I did with that. But yeah, that is the general rule of thumb. I mean, my first regular that I gained on this channel is actual fairy bread, Molly. she basically said throughout the week, just said in chat, sleeping to my voice, because my voice is so calming, so soothing for her. Apparently, I don't know why it would be. To me, it is not. But yeah, apparently she thinks so, and she has been sitting in chat passively. So that's how she gained my first regular status on the channel. By basically sleeping. It is perfect. It is perfect. No, she was so kind. She was so sweet yesterday on Fus's Discord, because I didn't see her actually advertising my stream. I didn't advertise it today either. But just because I didn't think of it, really. I must be a regular by now, unless you added that feature. I didn't have it right away. I used Nightbot beforehand. The Streamlabs chatbot is added since Tuesday, so you are not right now. I sat here for so many hours, like 2 streams in a row. Yeah, that was streams beforehand. I'm sorry. Technically you were first, yeah, but on Nightbot I found it incredibly difficult to actually implement the feature. But it's good that you remind me. I will actually add you as a regular if you are, like, remind me after the stream if you're not here for 4 hours. So basically you are already here for 1 hour, so just 3 more hours. If you are not regular by the end of the stream, then I'll just manually do it for you. If you know what I mean. No, that's not what I am. Don't even try to add it as a quote. I'm pretty sure I actually just have this for regulars right now on the channel. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the game. Yeah, forget about the blame or help me change it. I actually will go with help me change it.
I need your help, Lycomedes. Join with me. Together we can bring Mycenae back.
Mycenae is gone, and I have failed. Mycenae, Ares, my daughter. I should have told you of the prophecy.
Prophecy?
What's done is done. What matters now is what we do next.
Because of my pride, the line of Ares will die.
There is still hope. Join me. We'll find the fleece.
No. Jason. Mycenae is gone. I must think of Mycenae now. This land deserves a ruler worthy of her. I have decided to relinquish my crown and choose a successor.
Lycomedes, it doesn't have to be that way.
Soon, I'll be called to make my account in the next world. Before the chariot rider himself. My final act as king will be to find someone worthy in his eyes to take my place.
I'm sorry. I read Chariot Rider, and I had to think of yesterday, the chariot ride that I posted the clip of in Fus's Discord, and that was something special. Those chariot rides, I had another one after that, and it was just as chaotic. Those really did it for me. those really did it for me. It was so stupid. Like, I loved the chariot ride. Like, we all started from a position. Our chariots were on top of the screen and we were on the bottom of it. And my character just boom into the chariot, boom out of the chariot into the wall, and from the wall just gets run over by the other chariots. It was so stupid. And the character, of course, was named Foos, and and he had the perfect response to it. Yeah, if it is anything like Mario Kart, and then he saw how it turned out, just ran over instantly by a chariot, all the blood sprinkled over the wall and the arena sand, instantly dead. And like, yes, just like Mario Kart. It was so stupid. Also, yes, it doesn't have to be this way, especially because it is so easy. The only thing you have to do for us is give us your blood, a little bit, a drop, a little bit, half a drop, it would be enough. We just need your blood to get into the underworld, or to lead us to some place where we can find the fleece. So, it would be so easy. We can actually choose the Athena option here. Would probably be wise, the wise Athena, but you were playing Mario Kart with Foos or something. I played ancient Roman Mario Kart, aka Chariot Racing, with a character that named Foos. Like, the game I played yesterday was called Domina. I actually wanted to make a joke about yeah, one domina is not enough for me, or two dominas, a domina for a domina, because there's a German wine called Domina, which I was in 4 stores yesterday to find, and I couldn't find it. It was so frustrating for me. But the game actually cheered me up a lot, because it was so hilarious at times. And the game had Twitch integrations, so you added a domina bot that you had to give permission in your chat, and the bot would then randomly select names from the chat to actually name your characters in the game. And one was called Fusrodent, and I let him chariot race, and the game was very interesting, as in you actually had to unlock the ability to control your characters, and this was the first time I actually manually controlled the character, and it was an instant disaster. I actually, in the clip, I mentioned that there was another fiasco in the arena where I let the AI fight other AI, and we basically watched 2 people dodge roll all over the arena, not hitting each other for 1.5 minutes, because the AI just locked itself in, well, those are equally matched, so they just dodge roll each time when they have energy, and they constantly had more energy regeneration than they actually were using up and dodging. But yeah, those chariot races really did it for me yesterday. Anyway, other game. This is sad. We are very sad. We are all very sad. This is very serious. We have to get into the mood. Get into the mood. He's a son of Ares.
You fought battles outnumbered 10-1, and still you kept the field. But now, when Ares and Alcime need you most, you talk of giving up.
My mind is set. Patroclus has already been informed. Let the most worthy warrior claim the fist of Ares. I thought Achilles was that man. But after your trial, I'm not so certain. Nothing is certain anymore. So let there be a tournament, the last of Lycomedes, and let the greatest warrior lead Mycenae once more.
I'm actually kind of interested if we say this. Like, basically we just need him on board of the Argo. We just need him to come with us to actually perform the blood ritual, so that we can have a path cleared to the Golden Fleece that we need to find. The Golden Fleece, of course, the only thing on this world, or that should be on this world, that can give life to the dead. The thing we need to find in order to bring our dead wife Alcime back. But yeah, with this one, it's actually interesting. Like, let it play out, and then say, yeah, come with us. Well, okay, yeah, I'll come with you after the trial, and that would actually be interesting. Or we can go with the Ares choice, and I do feel he's a proud lion. Like, he shouldn't be sulking like this. This is basically a situation like in Lord of the Rings, when the what's his name? The king that is. I actually talked so long that we changed camera positions. What is the name of the king? The king of Rohan, which was controlled. Like, basically, this is the situation with him and Patroclus. Patroclus, which was supposed to be the cousin of Achilles in the Iliad, but in this one, for some reason, maybe it is another one, but for some reason in this one, he is the evil guy. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so this is folly.
Come to your senses, Lycomedes. You can't just hand the crown of Mycenae to an arena fighter.
Mycenae will have a warrior king again. And I will retire to mourn my daughter. For what time is left me. Go back to Iolcus, Jason. Find another bride. Raise a family. See to your people. May you serve them better than I have mine.
Lycomedes.
Leave me now.
I do have to say, the voice acting is absolutely brilliant. If the loading screens weren't so sudden.
King Jason, I am Senator Anaxagoras. We must speak of Lycomedes. The king is not himself.
So we've seen. We just left him in the gardens.
He plans to give up his throne and use a tournament to name his successor. Already some in the Senate speak of removing the king.
What can be done? Lycomedes' mind is set.
Then we must find a way to unset it. It's worse than you think. Lycomedes has decreed the tournament open to foreigners. Our people might accept a Mycenaean victor, but if a foreigner claimed the Fist of Ares, there would be war.
Wouldn't Mycenae's favorite son, Achilles, be favored to win?
Achilles has yet to enter.
What?
Sense.
He won't fight. Why?
I know not, but something rustles in this city. You told Lycomedes you saw a black tongue in Mycenae.
Yes. In the marketplace. I'm sure of it.
I too have heard whispers, rumors. If we can prove the Black Tongues have returned, perhaps Lycomedes will find himself again.
It makes sense that Achilles doesn't enter the tournament. He doesn't really care about this kind of responsibility for people. Yeah, enough talk. No, I want a Senate investigation. That would be interesting.
Do you have support in the Senate?
The Senate sees only an opportunity to expand its power. That's why I need your help, King Jason. I'd start with Captain Akikios. He leads the Mycenaean Guard. You will find him at Ares' Watch at the east of the city. You may tell him I've authorized you to look into this matter.
If there are black tongues in Mycenae, we'll find them, Senator.
And that's where we are finally left to actually go our own way. This is where the cutscene was. I'm pretty sure we already looked at this one, but let's just see. Can I? Please. Game. Let me.
Alcime and Eulias of Mycenae. Princess of the Burning Torch. Courage eternal. Devotion steadfast. Grace forever. Beauty undying. Darkness sees no reflection in the mirror of the flame. Princess Alcime.
Almost as pretty as you, Felicia. Almost.
When the people of Mycenae learn what kind of man you are, they will love you as I do.
Did you just tell me you love me, Feli? Is this what I just heard? I'll just take it as that. I don't really care. Look, I will not have the truth come in my way. Emissary, Miss Sisters.
I am sorry. King Lycomedes has withdrawn into the palace. He has made
It
clear
actually
he will
even
see
loads
no
the
visitors,
emote.
not
Wow.
only you.
And there it will sit for eternity as my #1 quote. This will be my favorite quote forever. Let me make a screenshot of it. Okay. Thank you, Feli. I love you too. Okay. What did he even tell us? I did not listen at all. Sorry. Yeah, we want to go to the east to the god. Godmeister, to the important dude.
Go to Captain Akikios.
Yes, I know. But there was one part that I didn't explore before. Damn it. There was one part of the garden that I didn't explore that was to the other side of it. But I don't know exactly where the other side of it was. I'm also not sure why they have this passage in here when your character model can't fit through. Yeah, I was pretty sure that we had another way to go here. Maybe it was behind this that there was 2 ways to go. Of course. I will bring up that quote. I would have loved it even more if you could have quoted it. I would have stared at it whenever I would be down for months and years to come to cheer me up in my darkest times. But no.
Ever hear the story of the mad King Deucalion? He decreed that all statues in his honor be made of ice. Knowing that no great king outlives his works, he wanted to be
News
the
of the
first.
trial. King Jason proves
That's
his
interesting.
innocence. Fights Achilles to a draw.
No time for fortunes, young king. The news must be cried, even if there's no one to listen.
Just gonna assume everyone will
And
understand.
here a
Me
stage
means
of
you.
sand, where actors bleed their lines before an eager chorus.
News of the street. Ionians arrive en masse. Rumors of a champion among their numbers.
A champion, you say? I do like the little bit of foreshadowing for this. It does tie the world together. Also, after the last island, like I do like that it is not just this game is not just constant fighting and everything is so bad. Like, yes, of course, there's the drama in this, but yeah, the city is actually peaceful. It is actually quite calming. I do like this.
The Purge of Illyria. King Lycomedes slays the Dark Priest Melogia, leader of the Black Tongues on Illyria.
A villain may have no honor, but a traitor lacks honor and courage both.
King Lycomedes.
Huh, interesting. Yes, you're right. My name is actually not added on this. Why is it not... I have the user ID for each of the quotes added. Quote 0. Huh. Okay. So this one returns me the. Why? Yeah, so this is the 0 quote. This is the just me being stupid. You can see that I have the user ID should get returned, but this one returns me for some reason just the user symbol, or just the marker for user, and it doesn't actually grab the ID behind it. Yes, the very first quote when you edit it is the 0 quote, but the first technically the first one that I think will get grabbed if you just have a random quote should be the first one. So technically it is the first one is the second quote, but it should be always referred to as the first one. Do I want to go in here? That was a very delayed sound effect. Yeah, wait, what? Now this fries my brain. Now he actually has the name on it when you type out the quote. Either the bot is much more clever than what I give it credit for, or something is going wrong here. I have the username grabbed from the one that actually wants to know the quote.
Arena cells, workshop, and champion's quarters lie inside. Do you seek passage?
I do.
Open the gate!
I do. Wait, did we marry the god now? Yeah, it actually just grabs the... I would guess that I just did it wrong. That I'm grabbing just the user that wants to know a quote, then it grabs the name of the user that types a quote in, and not the one who edits it. Which is unfortunate. I have to see about that to make it correct.
Good to see you again.
Why is nobody entering this tournament? Does no one wish to be king?
Some of it is fear. Rumor is this Dokkan is among the best fighters in all of Ionia.
Dokkan?
Others are waiting to see what Achilles will do. But I tell you this, a few gladiators were boasting that they'd enter. Those boasts stopped after they met with Patroclus.
No, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I have this. I got this.
Why will Achilles not enter?
Who knows what goes through the mind of that peacock? He doesn't fear any man, but he might fear the thought of being a king.
Could he be convinced to fight?
Patroclus might be able to talk him into it, but he doesn't seem to want to. You know, he might listen to you.
I must go now, Daedalus. I'll speak to you again later.
I'll keep my eyes open around here.
Don't get backstabbed. Also, there's some very interesting... I wish we could zoom into this, but you see the Trojan horse, which for some reason he has drawings to. Also architecture, like he's not just a smith. Daedalus created some of the greatest palaces that even matched the craftsmanship of Hephaestus himself. Hephaestus is very interesting, a god, I do have to tell you. Do you want to hear a story or two about Hephaestus, the god of the forge? Can I talk with you? I apparently can't.
Go back to your cell if you want to rest. Only the champion gets a private room.
Okay, we'll just go back to our cell. Let's just wait this out. Okay, see, here the guard that has the only has the one sound line when we are actually in the trials. So it's that.
Your trial's over. You're free to go. This passage leads out of the arena. We'll raise the gate when you get to the end.
No problem. No problem. Let me out.
The royal grounds lie beyond this gate. Do you seek passage?
Yes, I do. I do. Good times
Open
and
the
bad
gate!
times.
Remember, the eyes of Ares see everything on Mycenae.
Please be gentle on our first night. Especially with this thing. I just cracks me up, the response. I do. We are rebel. We are actually not gonna go the designed way, the designated way here. Let me through. Yeah, but what emotes are you making? I'm sorry, I couldn't mute myself before this. Sorry about that. But yeah, what emotes
They
are
say
you
a
doing?
Mycenaean never loses in battle. They either win or achieve a glorious death.
I I said in for my own Discord I don't yet have any emotes either, and my Teddy and Lenny face. Oh god, Lenny face. Well, no, you're gonna get it done. Like emotes for Discords, those are not hard to make. It is good that like it is a private thing, so you don't actually have to restrain yourself or have any copyright issues or something. So you can just take whatever you want. I actually in my Discord asked people, like, there wasn't any answer to it really, but I asked people what emotes they would want to have, and then I said I actually need a Kappa emote, because Kappa is just, I need it in my language. I can't express myself, my thoughts, when I don't have a Kappa emote. Like it is so ingrained in my language that I have a Kappa emote to actually communicate, that I have to have it. And yeah, I don't have one for my Discord. And then another user, actually Flappy Dom, answered under my rant about I need to add a Kappa emote, answered with 2 different Kappas from other Discords. He actually answered with those under my rant, and so I'm basically the only one who doesn't have any Kappa emote on my own Discord. So I still have to add that again. It's shameful, shameful. No, can't stand it. But yeah, I'll get to that. Like making Discord emotes, at least shitty ones like I do, that I just take a picture and cut it out. That is not difficult to make. But for my own channel, I'm still debating a lot about what emotes I will actually get with the affiliate status and what I'll do with that. There are some essential emotes that are really, really useful, like a heart sign emote, or a hi emote, a greeting emote, or a fail emote, or a wood face, or something like that. It's very difficult to do colors when it gets zoomed out, because it's all blurred. Okay, well. What program are you using for it? Like, I obviously just use the free programs, and yes, I have seen this. I have seen this with some of the ones I wanted to create.
The slums, market, and docks lie beyond. Do you seek entry?
I do.
Raise the gate!
We are gonna marry half the city guard.
If I may say so, you fought well, sir. Ares smiles on you.
This is actually nice. So now they are friendly to us. Oh, Photoshop. Yeah, that's useful. I used Pixlr for mine. And yes, I had the issue as well that for some reason some emotes are really, really small. I don't get why. And some are bigger.
Greetings. I am Lysias, adjudicator of the Merchants Guild of Mycenae. May I be of service?
Do you know a man called the Stork? I hear he conducts his affairs in the marketplace.
No, and I don't care to. The guard will catch up to him sooner or later. Smuggling, failure to pay tax, usury, he'll have much to answer for.
Then have you seen anything unusual in the market lately?
Unusual? Can't say I have. Just the normal trade disputes.
I see. Thank you.
This is also interesting. There are different shrines for different gods on this island, which is designated to Ares specifically. So I'm actually interested in. Also, on those shrines we can actually vow the aspects of our deeds to different gods, even though it is specifically for one god. The Argonauts become more powerful. I actually don't want them to become more powerful. They are plenty strong as is. And they take away my kills. Jason takes less damage when he is attacking. That is really useful for us. We have not yet used anything of those deeds we did. Like, I want this to have a real impact when we finally do. Like, I always do this in these kinds of games, that I save up a lot of the points until I actually either unable to finish something. Like, we actually died once against Achilles in the arena, which is a real shame. But I mean, that was bullshit. That was really a bullshit death. But okay. Yeah, we have our first death in, but still I managed without problems on the second try, and until I run into problems I don't want to spend them really, although I want to use them on some of the, like, I will probably use those all those heroic deeds that we can grant and give to the gods, gain their aspects. I'll probably use that up after Mycenae. Pythias, we fought
King
with you.
Jason, thank you, 1,000 times thank you. Pythias told me how you saved him. Our debts are erased, and we're leaving this place forever.
We make for far-off Massalia to the west. With your help, we have new life.
Now, if only Hera would bless us with a child, all our prayers would be answered.
May Hera bless you with the gift you seek. Farewell to you both.
Our debts have just been repaid. Let's have a child. Wait, God. I'm gonna marry every single one of you, so...
Hail, King Jason.
I still do. Interesting. Can I even get through here? Is there something behind this? No. They are teasing me. They are teasing me with areas that are blocked off. And my own companions are blocking me as well. Come on, get moving. Please. Yeah, okay. Such a cheap block. Such a cheap one as well. This game actually advertised an area, a whole area, literally on the box that they sold, that was not included in the game. Like, you can find it in the original game files that came from the studio, and they literally just had a picture of it, of the area that they had teased, and nothing else. They just didn't include it into the game. It was with the Erymantian boar. That was one of the 12 tasks of Heracles, which looked really, really interesting. Like, it looked so good. It looked better than everything else in this game. So that should have been a giveaway. Like, after playing it, you kind of knew that that would have been a giveaway, because it was this really, really paradise-like area with a golden boar just stomping around in it, and it looked very pretty. I can't upload emotes. The button isn't working. That's weird. That's weird. I'm not quite sure I ever ran into that problem.
Look here. A finger from that fat Illyrian slain by Achilles just last week.
Oh, she's... Another one that has a lot of hands than she. What are those? Are those supposed to be shrunken heads? Oh god. I'm using Discord in my browser. I probably have to use. Yeah, probably. I mean, if nothing else works, you can try it.
Fresh bread! Fresh bread for sale!
Where's Butter when you need him? That's weird, because I can send images. Yeah, like, I mean, you should be able to. If nothing else works, try with the other version, but like, I have never run into that issue.
I've just the thing for a warrior such as you. So strong, it'll put hair on the soles of your feet. It calls for rosemary, oyster ichor, and a touch of rare, foamy bat guano. It kills all care, I promise you.
Sounds tempting. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Actually, give me just one moment. I still have something to do. Gonna be right back. Yeah, I know. I know. It's not a gaming chair. It came with the apartment, and it is super uncomfortable. So, yeah. I literally just... I mean, I had to do something else as well, but I brushed my teeth. Because after drinking tea, I am very much still... yeah. Very much still insecure about the color of my teeth. So...
Look! Many fine things!
Dyes from the far corners of the world. You, sir. Tyrian purple. For a man of your quality.
It is also very hard to find her. I can again not see the... I cannot see the emote that you have actually put in there.
That shield you carry, so old and battered.
That shield.
I have many that would serve you better.
I doubt it. This shield was my father's, as it was his father's before him. The blood of my ancestors is on this shield, and that makes it strong. It may be old and battered, as you say, but it has never broken.
Oh.
May it always be so.
Yeah, we are also a wizard. We can we can choose
This
to have
market is a
invisibility.
temple for those who worship money.
Wholesome grains, salted fish and pork, this season's olives.
You don't have olives on your sign, sir. If I go in here, I'm always in this game very insecure about narrow passages.
How long will you persist in trying to claim what isn't yours? You've been repaid everything that was your due, and you'll not see one coin more than that.
You swindler! I'll tell everyone what type of business you run! That vase was mine! And if you sold it to another, then the profit is mine!
Excuse me. Can either of you point me toward the stork?
The stork? No. But I know a man just as dishonest. His name is Hegestratus.
Leave off, Forrest. It's you who tries to swindle me.
Let's get involved, shall we? I like those little side quests that have nothing to do with the main story, just...
What's at issue here?
A simple case of fraud. Any honest man would agree with me. A week ago, I paid this charlatan for a vase he claimed he was to receive by ship. The ship comes and goes, and I see no vase. Instead, he returns my money and says the vase never arrived.
And it didn't? Not the vase I thought I was selling you. We agreed on a vase from Knossos. There was only an Athenian vase in that shipment.
Where's the contract? Oh, it's a guild matter. That's a guild matter, right?
Is this not why you pay fees to your guild? To handle disputes such as this?
That's exactly right. And since Forrest refuses to act reasonably, I've filed a complaint.
As have I. Justice will prevail, Hegestratus. I'll see you thrown in the arena before I'm through.
Then what use arguing further? Why not wait until the guild decides this case?
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Hegestratus? But I won't give you a moment's rest until I get what's mine.
Shout until your voice is gone, Forrest. It won't change the facts.
Interesting. I'm not sure if we resolved this.
Is this what you do? When the bargain doesn't go your way, you change the terms?
You know as well as I what was agreed. It's you who tries to claim what isn't yours.
Oh, interesting. I'm not sure how to resolve this. If we really shouldn't have taken... Like, we passed off the judgment to the guild. If we could have taken matters into our own hand with this. Yeah, let's just run through the game, like... Hi there.
Oh, for all the shade in Hades! Curse my luck!
Are you a different gambler or...
Black!
Yeah. This makes sense. At first I was surprised to see other statues on the island for the gods, but Hermes actually makes sense. He is very smooth, he is very cunning, and that he would have one on a different island than the one that is actually worshipping him does make sense, and especially that it is close to the marketplace is also a nice position. Also, I like the little detail here with the fighting. Not quite sure, not quite sure. You weird boy, I'll have a talk with you later. Because you actually weird me out more than the creepy dude here, so...
It appears Khufu has nothing to offer you.
Yeah, he wanted to sell me slave boys and girls beforehand. And then we told him off, and then he very much feigned the, oh, I did not mean what I just said.
Listen to this, Jason. Fish for sale, fish for sale, fish for sale today. They were swimming in the ocean, and now they're on the docks here on Mycenae. Smelt and bream and sole and eel, I've got a nice fat grouper for you. I had a pretty pinching crab, but it pinched me really bad, so I tossed it back into the blue. Fish for sale, fish for sale, fish for sale today. They were swimming in the ocean,
I
and
feel
now
the
they're
game is
on the
giving me a
docks
hint here.
here on Mycenae. Smelt and bream and sole and eel, I've got a nice fat mackerel for you. I had an inky stinky squid, but it bled and then it hid, so I left it back in the blue. Fish for sale, fish for sale, fish for sale.
It's a catchy
today.
tune. It's a catchy
They
tune,
were
yeah.
swimming in the ocean, and now they're on the docks here on Mycenae. Oh, this is my favorite part.
Oh.
Smelt and bream and sole and eel, I've got a nice fat mullet for you. I had the biggest, fattest whale, but he knocked me with his tail.
I'm trying to be an
and sent me
entertaining stream,
into the blue.
but then the game throws this stuff at me.
Fish for sale, fish for sale, fish for sale today. I was swimming in the ocean, but now I'm on the docks here on Mycenae.
Endured Polo singing. Heroic patience. Yes, I feel this is another drinking stream. Oh, stupid. I see why I have so few people watching. How can we talk with you?
Hail, King Jason.
I will. I do. I mean.
King Jason, I feel a bit unwell.
What's wrong, son?
You did what you said. I watched a match during the trial by combat. I saw this one man had his head chopped off after it stopped rolling. It just stared at me.
That's nothing. Foolish boy. Now he knows. Xenon was rejected by our god in on Yolkos. And yeah, basically we told him, yeah, you are too young to join the god, but he was so eager to join and so mad that we didn't let him. He came here to, well, this Mycenae is basically set up to be a Sparta, all the fighting. So he came here to be a great fighter. And now we, well, we convinced him to watch some of the battles in the arena before he actually tries to prove himself as a gladiator. Well, he took it as that, spying on the competition. So, well, that's nothing, you know. There are much worse things than that could happen. Like, we evaporated a lot of heads of our enemies with the mace of Ares, so...
Is that all? I once saw a severed head open its mouth, as if it were to speak.
Please stop! It was horrible.
But that's the life of the arena fight. I thought that's what you wanted.
Maybe not so much.
Sign up. It's time for you to go home. Find the next Yolkin vessel and tell them by my order to take you back. When you get home, report to the palace.
The palace?
I seem to recall an opening for a junior apprentice quartermaster.
Sounds important.
Oh, it is.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh god. But yeah, Counselor, we convinced Xenon to not kill himself in the arena. I mean, from all the options that I saw, we didn't really have the option to be so mean to him, but still. I do like to think that we have done a good deed here today. Saved the little boy from his foolishness. For some reason, those have voices.
Where'd you rather be? Lugging crates all day? Or relaxing in the arms of an arena wench? Are there no men here with the bronze to fight?
Interesting. So some don't have the voice for it. The English voice acting.
Or dead.
You are the city guard. I will see to you later on. And this one is
cargo past this point.
Yeah. Yeah. But I am cargo. I can.
Get that satyr out of the net. His stench will scare the fish away.
Oh, that's a nice little interaction. I love this. When you step over the net beforehand.
Some think the odor of the docks foul, but I smell commerce and connection.
Keep the pier clear, unless you're loading cargo.
But the NPCs are actually commenting on this, which is very, very nice in my opinion. What is this? Oh, my shore boat. Let's just check out what we have on the Argo and get some... I don't want to miss any of the conversations that they could have. And maybe we'll get some more extra information. Like, I'm drawing this this game out anyways for so long. I might just as well. Like, if you're sitting through this, then probably have no problem with me just doing a little bit of extra work here. Also, of course, I want to stay with this game as long as possible because I'm feeling comfortable with the Greek myths and all. So, I mean, I could tell you about some of the other myths, but for now, as no people are really watching, I'm actually just saving them up.
Have you thought why King Lycomedes did not tell you of the prophecy he received?
Ah, yeah. So we do actually get some extra.
It is because, after 10 years of hunting black tongues, he thought he'd eliminated the danger. When he could find no more, he believed the threat to his daughter was over.
Clearly, it wasn't.
The black tongues live by deceit and cunning. For every one you find, there are 10 more you would never suspect. Remember, Jason, there is not a place where men dwell that the black tongues do not have a presence. Even here.
This is interesting. The prophecies, there's only one prophecy that I know of that has not yet been fulfilled. Why do I say not yet? Well, that has never been fulfilled actually. But there's like it is still like open interpretation basically if it has just not been fulfilled or if it has been unfulfilled and will keep that way. Which is actually the most important prophecy. So most prophecies, like for example, Perseus has been prophesied to kill his grandfather. Like his father, the king, obviously, well, basically stepdad, after he has been born as offspring from Danae and Zeus, but he has of course then turned his stepfather to stone in his own palace for him to ever or forever be in that palace. He can still be king in his own palace, but he will stay there forever as a stone statue. And he has been prophesied, or his grandfather has been prophesied that he will be killed by Perseus, and so he fled the land after Perseus returned from the task of killing the Medusa. And Perseus actually had no interest in fulfilling that prophecy. Like, yeah, his grandfather was just gone, and that's fine. Like, he had no interest in actually killing him. And then after he returned as the great hero and with Andromeda, his wife and such, took the position, was king of Mycenae. He was the first king, the founder of Mycenae. He actually was invited to different tournaments as the great hero, the strong hero, and one of those tournaments he threw a disc, just participating in it. He actually threw the disc and either it flew too far, or he threw it a bit off the center for once, and hit actually someone in the audience that was watching, killing that person. And that person happened to be the grandfather of him, which was prophesied to get killed by Perseus. So that is actually really, really interesting, how the prophecies, you can't outrun those prophecies that have been given to you. But there's one prophecy which is the most important one, which has not been fulfilled, or just not would never come to actually be fulfilled, and it is the most important one, I would guess, because it was the prophecy that was given by the Oracle of Gaia, which was basically the first one, which saw everything, which even the gods could not do anything about those prophecies. But apparently they could. It was said that just like Uranus that was overthrown by his youngest son, Kronos, which basically castrated him and took the throne of all things from him. Kronos himself was overthrown by Zeus, also by a prophecy that one of the children he would bear he would receive would actually overthrow him, and it was Zeus that took the new rule over the skies. And Zeus himself got the same prophecy, which was that he would actually get overthrown by his children. There would be 2 children that would be born to him by Metis, one of his sister gods, and which he actually had a relationship with apart from Hera. And those 2 kids, one of those were born, but he was actually so afraid of the prophecy that he had, while Metis was still pregnant, he had her turned into water and swallowed her, taking her up into his body, before she could actually, when she was still pregnant. And as that happened, after a few months, he got such a bad headache that he asked Hephaestus to actually split open his head, which he survived. And forth from the crack in his skull sprang Athena the Wise, the only one that actually matched him in wisdom. Zeus was not a just ruler. Zeus was absolutely not. In the beginning, wasn't great as a ruler at all, and for all he did after that, you might still ask, well, is he now? But it was only after he swallowed Metis, which was a goddess of foresight, and she had different powers, but basically she boiled down to being a very, very righteous goddess. He actually, when swallowing her, took up those powers and those traits from her, those trademarks, which made him a better ruler. Like he would gain that foresight over things, and he would gain the wisdom from her. And Athena sprang forth from his head and was the only one that would actually match him, but she wasn't apparently the prophesied one. She, of course, was loyal to Zeus in most cases, at least. And there's still one unborn child inside Metis, inside Zeus, that has yet to spring forth and to be granted life, and would actually come to overthrow Zeus in his position of leader of the universe, or, well, of basically everything on Earth. So this one prophecy, which I would deem the most important one, is actually not yet been fulfilled, or will never come to fruition.
Ares and Athena have very different ideas about justice. Proof, law, and objective judgment are not the way things work in the courts of Ares.
Athena?
Tell me about Athena.
You are truly favored of Athena. Your deeds honor her and are a testament to your wisdom.
Athena's wisdom.
You were the high priestess of Athena. What insights into her wisdom can you share?
Live justly, and Athena's beauty will reflect upon you, just as it does on me. Wait, no, I didn't mean it like that. Live justly, and Athena's beauty will enhance your own.
Whatever your portion may be.
That's more like it. If you have been here for
That's
the
all
last
for now,
one,
Medusa.
I have highlighted the reward, so you can actually watch it. This was what we did last time, freeing Athena's island, and Medusa was back then corrupted by Phaedron. And she had a different form. Let's just say it like that. Could probably have fetishes about it. But yeah, we freed her from that curse of being so high on herself and actually undermining the virtues of the goddess of wisdom, and that corrupted her in return. So now she is very much trying not to, but she still has some kind of moments that show up that very much show. She still has a tendency to be so high on her own, the opinion of her being one of the most beautiful in the land.
Mycenae is a land of Ares. The people here are proud and fierce.
By the way, the aspects
Tell me of the
Apollo.
aspects of Apollo.
The shield reflects Apollo's domain. Devotion to Apollo will bring you divine endurance and resolve, even in the darkest times.
Interesting.
Pan, you spend more time with the Oracle than anyone. What can you tell me of her?
Let's see. I'll tell you the tale of how she became the Oracle.
Oh, a little extra information.
I asked her that once, and this is what she said. It was because I asked an answer.
How's that?
After the Oracle Pelagia ran off with her would-be assassin, the current Oracle was drawn to Delphi. But she did not have a question. No, she had an answer. And she did not seek an answer. She sought a question. Would she become the next Oracle?
So her answer was yes.
No. Her answer was the reflection of moonlight on sea foam.
So
I
her
don't follow.
indifferent.
Neither do I. I suppose that's why neither of us is the Oracle.
This is taking forever. Do you mean my playthrough of this? Because that is taking forever. Or do you mean your emote situation? But yeah, other people have told me that yeah, you just have to work on your own emotes for this Twitch channel. And they have told me, hey, you just have to work on it. It's not so hard. And even if I can do it, even if I can make my own emotes, like I want a specific style for it, even if I could make that myself, it would still take me so much time, while someone professionally, if I do actually pay for one or two emotes, if I do that, they would actually be done with it in 1.5, 2 hours maybe, and it would take me like 12-15 hours to actually get that right, and that is just after I'm already done with searching out what program I could use, and like it is I can probably, if I really wanted to make emotes right now, without the aspect of getting it right, then I would make them on my own. But I very much do not want to go to Twitch twice and actually submit 2 different ideas for emotes and then have them change it out again. I want to get it right on the first time. And for that reason, no, it is not that I can make it on my own. Because it's just an inappropriate amount of time that I have to spend, and then it wouldn't be perfect, and I would not be satisfied with it, and I couldn't tell people, hey, and if you sub to me you get this emote, which is kind of shit, and I'll probably have another one once I have the money to spend.
That's all for now.
So that's why I still struggle with what emotes I will have. But yeah, I thought so. But I'm still taking forever with this playthrough as well, as you can see. But I'm just interested.
People here seem eager to meet us. That might not be a good thing.
Okay. Because I already have 20 hours into this game, and we are about a bit more than halfway done, I would say. So normally this this game takes about 12 hours to complete. So I very much do take my sweet time with this, but of course there's a lot of stories to tell. And I also do like how we see our mighty Argo here.
Hail, King Jason. Your match with Achilles is the talk of Mycenae.
Not with you blathering on.
And yeah, this is a very nice touch. You see the this island has all the four different shrines to our guardian gods. It is very much as I explained it last time already. Athena and Ares have different... they would clash because they are two different kinds of war. Athena is basically the defensive kind of war, or yeah, the wisdom of it, she is strategy, while Ares is the kind of war, close-ranged, bloody, the war itself, and not to win, but for just the war itself. So they were bound to clash, and Athena actually did help different heroes to give different Diomedes, she in the Iliad, in Troy, she gave a sword to, which he used to actually defeat Ares in battle, or to wound him in battle. So yeah, it is a very nice touch that hers is the only one that is actually just abandoned on the side and just sitting here in the water. You can't even reach it, you can just see it a little bit off. That is a very nice touch. I really like that. As said, this game is very much trying at each corner when you can just interpret it, and it is trying, it is failing a lot of those tries, but I very much value that it does try.
The Achaean strike. King Lycomedes scours Achaea of the dark Titan heresy.
Ideologies are the weapons of tyrants, too weak to wield swords.
King Lycomedes.
In the arena, you'll be famous!
Yeah, can you shut up?
You had the look of a gladiator from the moment you stepped off that ship.
You didn't sound that confident before.
What price for glory? I'll give it to you for free!
Okay, we apparently missed something here. Well, first of all, I missed our quest objective, which was somewhere to the east. It's supposed to be the guard leader.
It appears.
Oh, and my cut-off head. Jason decapitated. Very sad that I couldn't give them the spectacle. Beforehand I could talk with you two, didn't I? Or couldn't I? I'm pretty sure.
How about your friend?
Oh, let's see.
Look!
What do you have? Does this old hag have something different to say? Her voice creeped me out.
You should consider a soothing formula. I know a recipe to put your mind at ease. pickled seaweed, vinegared wine, and bitter herbs. Just one sip, and you'll forget all your other troubles.
Her voice is actually, like, the voice acting is so great. The voice of Lycomedes is so awesome. But her voice is, like, it is equally awesome, but it creeps me out, definitely. Oh, by the way, I have to look about the... Yeah. I still have to look about the camera sometimes. It is... I have already amassed 47 47 of those warning messages from my Streamlabs that I'm having lagged frames from the game.
You should consider...
Okay. Yeah, where are we going with this? Where are we?
Look, what do you think this is? Your eyes don't deceive you. Cut from the body of Menos the eunuch himself. Good price for you.
Fresh.
Can you please? Okay, let's just find our quest objective. I would guess that if something unlocks here, we'll get another chance to come around to it. Yeah, we don't need to pray to a shrine right now.
You're used to hearing petitions at your court. I wonder if you'd help.
Oh, this is the guild one.
Two merchants, Forus and Hegestratus, argue over
nice.
a disputed vase.
I've met those men and heard something of the matter already.
I'm in an awkward situation. I was the one who ultimately bought the vase from Hegestratus, you see. Now, I must decide the matter. I'd be grateful for an objective opinion.
I can offer my counsel, for what it's worth.
Thank you. You say you've met these men. Are you familiar with the facts of the case?
I am.
So, as you see it, who is in the right and who is in the wrong? The spirit of the contract favors the seller, Hegestratus, but the words favor the buyer, Forus.
They're both right. Let them fight for it. I'm not quite so sure if that's the right choice for me here. The spirit of the contract favors the seller. Hegestratus words favor the buyer. Okay. So I would normally say yes, they are both right, but he means to deliver. Well, he gave him the gold back, so... Well, with the position I'm in, with my adapter cable for the second monitor, I got the... I have been through 3 trials right now already, and it has still not been delivered. So I'm not quite so sure if I want to be this forgiving. I actually want to say, God damn it, Forus is right. I don't want to. I wanted to have my monitor set up 3 weeks ago already. So please, give me the goods. God damn it.
A contract is a contract. Hegestratus should have taken more care to specify exactly what he agreed to sell. Since the vase in question was the only such item in the shipment, it belongs to Forus. Hegestratus should pay Forus the amount he earned from its sale less the originally agreed upon sum.
I suppose you're right. It's a hard lesson for Hegestratus to learn, but the law is the law. Thank you, King Jason. I appreciate your insight. I'll go inform those two of my decision.
I think I'd rather work in the salt mines than be a guild official.
Resolve the merchant's quarrel. That's nice. I was unsure how we would resolve this. Now I need
There's
to
demand
find...
for flax in Massalia. The stalks for sheep to graze, the seeds for oil. I could arrange a loan to secure an initial shipment.
Perhaps I should handle the finances moving forward, my love.
This is actually, when we are already talking about Sparta, when we are in Sparta, this is actually a very good point. In Sparta, the wives actually handled the looked down upon haggling. So matters of finance actually fell in part to the women. And in Sparta specifically, there is tales about that there were basically 10, 15, 20 women that amassed riches and became part of the, like, they were matriarchs, powerful enough to actually have a say in Sparta, because of the riches that their husbands just amassed in life, and just either from the birth they had been, from the birthright, from what they inherited themselves. Of course, the what they inherited would go to the sons, not the daughters. But if that man actually married, and the only offspring they had were daughters, or they didn't have any offspring, then those riches that the men amassed went to the women. And since Sparta was all about fighting and men could actually die on the battlefield, even the highborn noble ones would fight. If such a man died, then this would actually build matriarchs. They would gain all the lands, and they would gain whatever the buildings they had. They would gain the slaves. They would gain whatever there was to gain from that. And at some point, it is even talked that the Senate was influenced. Well, Senate, but even the ones that were making the laws for Sparta were actually influenced by those very, very powerful matriarchs, because they then, of course, had the power to actually use that money to make investments, help maybe merchants or workers out, and gain influence over that way. So yes, in Sparta specifically, there were some. It was not because of the structure of their society really that women were that much respected, but it was due to those weird circumstances that women actually gained very, very high status in the society of Sparta.
Royal grounds lie beyond this gate. Do you seek entry?
I do.
Let them through.
I do.
Make no trouble on the royal grounds, or trouble is what you'll get.
Okay, big boy. Yes, slide out of the way, please. Still not sure. Those don't light up if I actually. So
Liberation of Samos. King Lycomedes and the Mycenaean army free Samos from the rule of the Black Tongues.
Freedom is neither right nor privilege. It is a spoil of war.
King Lycomedes.
That's a really cool effect that they read it out together. Like as Lycomedes would have said. I like those little touches in this game. It tries so hard. It tries so hard. If only it got more recognition. Oh yeah, we can probably go here still. Yes. Maybe here's also where I hear something more about the troubles with the merchants.
Say, friend, you look handy in a fight. I am Damon of Crete. I could use a man like that.
From Crete.
Why? Expecting a fight?
No, nothing so dramatic. It's for a noble purpose, I assure you. As I said before, I hail from Crete. Let's say the person I represent could be as important as King Minos himself.
Go on.
I'm tracking a dangerous fugitive who escaped from the prison of King Minos. I have reason to believe this criminal has found refuge on Mycenae, working in the bowels of the arena.
He is looking for Daedalus.
The man's name is Daedalus. I need only that someone bring me proof he's here.
Yeah, what is he accused of? That is a very good question.
What was this man's crime?
I'm not at liberty to say. I was sent here by the royal family of Crete. That's all you must know.
Yes. Well, if I didn't spoil the beans right away last time already about the bullfucking story. So again, for those of you that have not been here on the last podcast or last broadcast for this and have not seen the clip of it, I told this story about what actually got Daedalus in trouble, which was the story that there was this white bull, majestic bull, that was sent by Poseidon in order to favor one of the brothers of royal descent, and King Minos was the one that actually wanted this favor from Poseidon, that he would send a sign to actually get the people to acknowledge that he is the rightful king of the land. And yeah, Poseidon sent the bull, but instead of actually sacrificing that bull to Poseidon again, King Minos wanted to trick Poseidon, which by actually just sacrificing another white bull that he had to his land, so that he could use that bull, that specific one that Poseidon sent, to make to create just as majestic cattle. And Poseidon was so infuriated by it that he let the wife of King Minos fall in love with the bull, and she had to have the bull. And so one day she asked the master craftsman Daedalus to help her in that, or else she would tell the people that and tell her husband that he wanted to rape her. So, which he would have been killed for, he would have been hanged for. So he had to actually agree to the plan, and had to think of a way to get her to lay with the bull. So he made a wooden construction, a wooden bull, which she would hide inside in and let the bull do the work. And that's how the Minotaur was born. So yeah, we are back to the story about bullfucking. Would have probably been more appropriate to tell this right away, here when we actually meet the actual part of the story. But I just couldn't hold on to it. No, I just didn't remember that this was a thing. So I had to tell it last time already when we met Daedalus. Why does he need proof? What kind of proof?
What kind of proof do you need?
Simple. A feather.
No, about the wings we asked.
The man keeps a pair of wings with him. Wings made from the feathers of a rare bird found only on Crete. I will be most grateful to the man who brings me one of those feathers.
Why not just inform the guard if this man is a criminal?
Relations between Crete and Mycenae are something less than friendly. Until I'm certain, it would reflect poorly on my employer if my accusations proved untrue.
And what will happen to him?
Say you get your proof. What then?
Then I send word to the man I represent and await further instructions. Nothing more than that.
Send word to the man I represent and wait further instructions.
Hope you find what you're looking for, Damon.
And I hope you remember me, should you find your way into the arena's underbelly.
Interesting. So we can read out Daedalus. Wait, this is Ares Shrine. Where's the... Oh, Captain Ekikius.
Welcome to Ares Watch. From here we can see all of Mycenae. No threat can reach our shores unseen so long as the guard is posted here.
Can you point me to Captain Akikios?
He's just over there,
Yeah,
sir.
he's just over there. We actually see him behind. This is all of it? Well. Well, for back then, it actually... I mean, this game is from 2008, so...
Yes, what is it?
Captain Akikios, I am King Jason of Iolcus. Senator Anaxagoras says you can assist me. Have you had any reports of suspicious men in the city?
Well, there's you, and that ship full of Ionians. But we're keeping an eye on them.
What about Black Tongues? I saw one in your market.
Black Tongues? In Mycenae? With all due respect, sir, this is the most secure port in Greece. Every ship is inspected personally by a member of my guard. Any Black Tongue fool enough to come, we'd find him before he left the harbor.
What do the dock reports say?
I'd like to see your dock reports.
Not going to happen. Those reports contain sensitive and private trade information. If you had authorization from the entire Senate and
This
the
is
king,
worse than Trump.
maybe I'd consider it. Otherwise, forget it.
So you'll do nothing. It's one thing to be confident. It's another to ignore a threat.
I'll not have you question my command, sir. Between Lycomedes' tournament, unrest in the Senate, and your recent trial, the people are on edge. Now's the time when violence can spread like wildfire. I need my men where they are. Now, if you'll excuse me, Your Highness.
Your Highness. I'll have to run.
Pardon, sir. I'm Alexius, guardsman of the Watch. I overheard your conversation with the captain. I too saw something strange in the market. Can't say if it was a Black Tongue, but one moment he was there, and the next he wasn't.
Did you report this?
Did you let Akikios know?
Yes, sir. He told me the same things he just told you.
Interesting.
Keep alert, Alexius. Let me know if you see anything else.
I will, sir. But if I may, some advice. Seek the Stork.
The Stork? Who's that?
Criminal type. Smuggling, gambling, money lending, spying. He's got his fingers in many pies. I shouldn't say this,
Not
but
my
he knows
pie.
more of what goes on here than any senator.
If you want to know about crime, it's best to ask a criminal. Where do we find the Stork?
There's the rub. We don't know who he is. We've tried to find him, but when it comes to the Stork, people get forgetful. He's somewhere near the market, I'm sure of it. Perhaps you can track him down, being an outsider and all.
Okay, so now we need to find him.
Seek out the Stork.
Okay. So... the guard captain actually is very adamant about that there is no Black Tongues here. I have a feeling this should tell me something. Backtracking, but we'll do just that. I mean, they are setting it up specifically to be this investigation story. And I do like it. It's more than fighting. This game is more than just killing.
The slums.
I do.
Ray!
You can see it loading there in this little cutscene. I mean, it is still well made. It is a lot to load here. Okay, let's see if we can find the stork this time. Do I have actually anyone around here that is new? Do I want to talk with you again?
A restorative elixir after your grand fight? Fresh goat's blood mixed with honey and seawater for a start.
No, thank you. I'm seeking the one they call the stork.
Oh.
The stork? I'm newly arrived to Mycenae, so I've only heard his name. My neighbor Hippie has mentioned him before. I think her son is in some trouble with a man. Hippie's stall is in the northwest of the market.
Thank you.
Northwest of the market. Can they all tell me something about him now?
Bread?
No, thank you.
Okay, so
Welcome, sir. Looking for anything in particular?
You're Hippia, Mother of Origin?
Oh, don't tell me you're here to collect more of his debts. Or are you one of his so-called friends? Why don't you leave my boy alone? It's because of scoundrels like you he's in this trouble with the stork.
Perhaps I could speak to the stork on your son's behalf. Happen to know where he is?
Who? Origin? He went to Hermes' shrine to make a devotion. Praise the messenger, it better work too. It's the last of our coin.
I meant the stork.
The stork? How would I know? My business may be struggling, but at least it's honest. My boy's the one who got mixed up with that rogue. But he's through with all that now, absolutely, completely through. He went to Hermes' shrine, a changed man. Oh, you should have seen his face this morning when I gave him the money. So devout and honest.
I hope the devotion will turn your fortune. Good day, Hippia.
Oh god. I have a very sneaking suspicion that he is the one that was gambling all away.
You didn't by chance keep any trophies from those Ionians, did you? I'll pay a fair price for them if you did.
I've no need of trophies.
You are the creepiest one on this market. I will just let you know. I'll just have you know.
Dyes from the far corners of the world.
No, thank you.
Ah, let me guess.
Royal
Royal
blue.
blue, like the purple, made from a rare sea snail, rich and lustrous.
I've no need of dyes. Good day.
Neither blue nor purple? Let me think. Ares crimson, to show your respects for Mycenae. A wise decision.
Becky, you want blue? You want blue? You want yellow? Royal blue was actually a very difficult color to make in Middle Ages. So that is how it became this royal color, because it was very rare or very expensive to make.
How about your friends? I have weapons.
Okay, let's find our gambling little scoundrel there. At the Shrine of Hermes. I do like that they have different different conversation options. So even though it is backtracking, I still do find something new. Yeah, Origin.
Woo! That's right, boys. Origin's coin is good, and I'm taking all comers.
Origin, son of Hippia.
Who's asking?
My name's Jason. I've spoken to your mother.
Good for you. I've spoken to her too. Now, you here to play or chat about my relatives?
Ask about the stork, intimidate him or trick him into talking. I actually do want to go with Hermes' option, just because we are right under his shrine. And I find it funny.
Origin, the stork wants to see you.
I bet he does. I owe him more than I can remember. I'll go see him once I win it back.
I don't believe you. Where will you meet him?
Why at his... Wait a moment. No. I'm not as dumb as that, am I?
Be a friend. No one needs to know who told us that.
I'll give you a tip. You're not the most inconspicuous group of folks in Mycenae, are you? You don't think people haven't already noticed us talking?
Liar. Fool. Let's keep this up.
Your mother thinks you're here making a devotion to Hermes. She might like to know the truth.
All right. Tell you what. We'll play for it. A game of wits. If you win, I'll tell you what you want to know.
And if I lose?
Then I won't. Oh, and you'll go back to dear old Mom and tell her you saw me making a devotion here.
Can I trust him or what's his game?
Game of wits, you say?
Right. A simple game to test one's cleverness. Here's how it'll work. I pick the game, and you choose who plays first. That way, it's fair.
Totally.
Hope you're feeling lucky, boy.
Oh,
What's
we
the
gained
game?
another point from Hermes.
The game's a simple one. As old as the hills. It's called 11. We'll each take turns playing a number between 1 and 4. Each time a number's played, it's added to the total. Whoever hits exactly 11 wins. If you play to a number over 11, you lose. Simple, isn't it? So tell me, do you want to play first or second?
I'll play second. You first, Origin.
Then let's begin and see whose wit is sharper. To start, I'll play 2. That means the total is 2. Your turn.
I play 4.
And so the total is 6. I play 1. That brings the total to 7. Your turn.
I play 4, which makes 11.
8, 9, 10, 11. Great. Judging by your looks, I figured this for an easy win.
Time to pay up.
Ah, this game thinks me an idiot.
The stork operates out of the slums. He's got a little rag stand set up there. He's an Egyptian, calls himself Khufu. But be discreet. If you even hint that I told you, I'm as good as dead.
We'll say nothing. You did the right thing.
I've made worse wagers before. I think. Now leave me be, would you?
One Origins game. Yeah. Whoever goes first in this game loses, so... Maybe tempting, but you go second, then you can't. Like, you literally can't. In the first one you take 4, always, just to bring the number high. Bolo, do you have to have another talk?
Hello again, Jason.
Hello, Bolo. Remember when you told me about the stork?
Oh, sure. I was telling you what a great father he is.
I need to talk to him. Can you tell me where he is?
Oh, no. I can't do that. He'll beat me something fierce if I do that.
I'll protect you, Bolo. I won't let him hurt you.
No, I couldn't. Tell no one who I am. It's his #1 rule.
I don't want to get this boy in trouble, Jason.
I agree. We'll find the stork on our own.
Hello, Mr. Khufu. How are
Fallen King
you?
honors Khufu yet again.
I don't think so. I believe who I honor is the stork.
So, you've learned my little secret. Was it Origin who told you?
He's not to blame.
Origin is in no danger. I forgive his debts. I'm actually pleased he sent you here. I think we can help each other. But first, what can the stork do for you?
There are black tongues on Mycenae. Have you heard anything?
Rumors, whispers in the streets.
Whispers of what?
What you already know. Black tongues in Mycenae. More than one. Other rumors too. Honorable Patroclus speaks with Ionians in private. I wonder what about.
Those mercenaries fight in the arena. What's so strange about that?
I hear Patroclus offered a contract to an Ionian champion named Dokkan.
The champions of Ionia are guarded jealously by their war chiefs. They do not leave their homeland.
Stranger still, only one man has entered the tournament. Who do you think it is?
The Ionian champion.
Correct. Dokkan is unopposed. Not even Achilles has agreed to fight.
I can't believe one champion, even an Ionian, would scare off all competition, including Achilles.
May I suggest you put that question to Patroclus? Now, you have been given something of value, yes? I would expect something of value in return.
Fair enough.
What is it you want?
I could care less if the Ionian wins or loses. Business goes on. But if there's only one fighter, we don't have a tournament. No tournament, no gambling. No gambling, no business for Khufu. You could convince Achilles to enter the tournament. He respects you.
Why? So you can turn a profit from your gambling business?
Think on this. If Achilles wins, Mycenae would proudly accept the rule of a native son. If Dokkan wins, there will be civil war.
I hate to agree with him, but he's right, Jason.
Very well. We'll go speak to Patroclus and Achilles. Something doesn't add up here.
Humble gratitude. Khufu keep little spies work hard. If Khufu learn more, little spy come to you.
I mean, it will be difficult to get this stork out of Mycenae anyways. Maybe if we kill him after. For now, he can be useful. Can be very useful to us. Although, of course, this channel does not condone child labor. Please, I'm not child workers, so I'm safe, right?
The man of Mycenae can't win forever! You had the look of a
I actually do want to know about the ship reports, but...
Hail, King Jason. Your match with Achilles is the talk of Mycenae.
Let's... no, can we please? See, that's why I want to not go into
Thanks to
narrow
you,
spaces.
I'm back in the clear. Now let's see if I can get ahead, eh?
And right back into the depth. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm a bit still, like when nobody is here
This tournament
anyways.
is a mistake. The people here are strong, devoted to Ares, but this goes too far. Even they will not easily submit to a new king determined by a tournament.
You're not moving
I
your
can think
mouth.
of only one whom they would accept.
None of you is.
Achilles.
And he hasn't agreed to fight. There's something going on. We'll find out what at the arena.
I'm just a little quiet. Like, as long as there's nobody in chat that I would need to humor with the stories, I actually do have fun just listening to the atmosphere or soaking in the atmosphere. So.
Perhaps I should handle...
Still about that, huh? Not even Hyken is here again.
The royal grounds.
I do.
It doesn't actually matter that we jump through the dialogue because, as said, this this little gate sequence here is just so it can load the other part of the map. I do wonder if it would have problems if we would then have the map part opened and walk the other way again. Let us speak with Patroclus and... Oh, hello, Mr. Senator.
There are black tongues on Mycenae. You...
Senator, what about the dock reports? Could we inspect them? Perhaps they could yield some clue as to how the Black Tongues arrived.
I couldn't show you those without full authorization from the Senate, and that's unlikely to happen. Not that it would help. I've already examined them. There's no indication of suspicious passengers. There's the Ionians, of course, but they've been under close surveillance since they arrived.
The Black Tongues move in secrecy. I suspect they've taken steps to hide the method of their arrival.
My suspicion is they snuck ashore among some cargo. It could be the crew of the ship that brought them here wasn't even aware they were on board. I'll have my aides peruse the reports again, but I doubt we'll find any certain evidence.
Thank you, Senator. We'll keep searching.
Okay, so that's our hope with the ship reports. But I would have expected nothing else, really. We do want to talk with Patroclus and Achilles. It is interesting, apparently, for as evil as he seemed when he was riling up all the people against us in the arena, Patroclus was actually not evil so far. At least the game now sets it up that he is being corrupted by the Ionians or the Black Tongues.
I am sorry. King Lycomedes has withdrawn into the palace. He has made clear he will see no visitors, not even you.
At least you have better hair than the other senator. let me...
News of the arena.
Please,
Champion
thank you.
Achilles refuses to fight.
A cruel world where death is sport.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Arnold Schwarzenegger to pop out of this. It was me all along.
The arena cells,
it was
workshop,
me.
and champions.
I do.
Let them.
Yeah, let me rotate in place, please. Oh, we can ask Daedalus about the creation.
What do you need, Jason?
King Minos' agent.
Daedalus, there's an agent of King Minos on Mycenae. He asked me to bring him a feather from your wings.
Good old Damon. As predictable as the stars. It appears my time on this island has come to an end.
You know him?
He's been chasing my trail ever since I fled Crete.
Eliminate Damon. Let's see about this.
If you want, I could speak with him.
No. That would be enough for Minos to send his assassins. A less direct approach is called for. What if you gave him what he seeks?
You want me to give him a feather?
A feather would earn you his trust, and then you could tell him any story you like. Say, for example, that I left in a hurry just this morning, headed for Alexandria. I don't want to pressure you, Jason. The wings are there. Take a feather if you want.
Very nice. So this actually comes into play. That's a very nice little side thing to have there. Very nice.
Daedalus, I've heard Patroclus has an arrangement with an Ionian champion called Dokkan.
You too, eh? I know this much. That Ionian was here earlier to speak with him. He's a beast of a man. I used to scoff when people said the champions of Ionia were a match for any champion in Greece. Now, I'm not so sure.
I must go now, Daedalus. I'll speak to you again later.
Achilles is finishing up a sparring session. Patroclus should be up above in the stands, watching.
Take one of the feathers. Can I talk with you now again? No. There is more fighting and more patching people up for you to do. I would have thought I could have entered this, but apparently I have to leave again and enter the audience entrance once again. Yes. Oh, I just got a point. I just got a point from talking. So I can actually... Oh, and after this one we can very much go to the third row of Ares and have Shieldbreaker 2, which would be absolutely phenomenal. Temporarily, Jason's attacks all have a tremendous increase in power with Rampage. Stout-hearted. While in State of Grace, all of Jason's attacks deal more damage. I mean, Vengeance 2, if Jason takes a large amount of damage in a short time, his next attack is a significant bonus to power and attack. Shieldbreaker. I actually do like Rampage. I don't want any much active abilities, but Skullcracker. All mace attacks have a chance to stun enemies. Enemies are likely to be stunned if the mace destroys their shield, and with Shieldbreaker, that is a very good synergy. Rampage 2 temporarily. Jason's attack will have a tremendous increase in power. Stone armor. If an enemy strikes Jason, Jason takes no damage. The effect fades if Jason has been hit too many attacks. I mean, it doesn't work really well with Vengeance, because for that we need to take damage. Menace. If Jason defeats enemies quickly, all of his attacks have a moderate increase in power and damage versus shields that persists as he kills enemies. Petrify. All attacks turn enemies to stone. Petrified enemies can be shattered like shields. And Conquest. After defeating an enemy, Jason regains a moderate amount of health, which we already get from this armor piece. Let's see if we can actually... If I go down here, you will see this amount of favor we gain will actually increase for the greater deeds that we do. So Kiefius unlocking the star picture will unlock less than Ravenslayer slew Ephoros, the assassin of Alcime. Or Alcime. Instructive. Demonstrate your skill to the gods. Let's spend some of the extra points. I do want the shield breaker too. I actually would very much like the stun cracker as well to go with it. Like I said, I didn't want to spend many points, but there's a big fight coming up, so at least I would guess so. Black Tongues, the Ionian champion, Achilles. Yeah, I'll dedicate some of the extra things that we did that you normally don't have to do, but we did anyways, to just go through anything that is in the game. Avenger drove the Ionians from a palace. Kiefius. I wonder if we gain more favor if we put specific parts on a champion or on a god. So for this one we gain right now we are here. Okay. Oh, well, that one was actually a mistake, but I wonder if we gain more if we have those words of compassion, for example, made 5 Apollo aligned choices, if we devote that to the god Apollo. Duelist defeated Xeno in a duel. Yeah, this one would please him. Enlisted Medea. Honored Tano. Held Agathe her husband's last words. Welcomed Argos, and then he died. Honored Elpis, consoled Elpis' parents. For some reason this gets me the point, but I do feel I don't want to actually spend this on Ares. Like I said, I have no idea if this is this makes a difference of any kind to honor different gods with these kinds of deeds, if we get more points from one than from the other. Historian of Iolcos. Found all of Iolcos' herms. Honorable king. Appointed Pelias as regent. Favored hero received the gods' blessings. Reaffirmed friendship with Hercules. Manslayer. Slayer. Manslayer 5. Adventurers. Completed Ares' challenge. This for some reason does not actually give me the extra point. Very interesting. Very interesting. Benevolent monarch honored the victims of the Ionian assault. Honored Timaeus. Offered Mnason his son's spear. Determined. Completed the trials of doubt. Seeker of truth. Recruited Pan. Seeker of virtue. Virgo. Completed Virgo. Executioner. Killed 10 corrupt Ionians. Shatterer. destroyed 30 shields. Executioner killed 35 of those. Mace Master killed 50 enemies with the mace. That is something we can go for with Ares. Knock down 30 foes, overpowering is also something I feel like he actually would like very much. Master Executioner. So we are playing the benevolent leader here. Jason is the good guy in this, don't forget it. Seer of Courage rescued Parthenos and the Loggers. Killed one Black Tongue, the Bane of Hecate 1. Kithran Redeemer restored the people of Kithra. Friend of Kithra aided all those you could on Kithra. Rallied Perseus. Huh. Wielded Parthenos. Acquired Parthenos the Spear of Virtue. Judge of Truth. Successfully argued against Phaedron. Condemner. Ravensbane. Slew Phaedron. Kithran Corrupter. Informed Judgment. Learned the history of Medusa's crimes. Arbiter of Mercy. Saved Medusa from her corruption. Enlisted Medusa. Mourned Argos. Gave last rites to Argos. Navigator. Learned to control the Argos. I'll do this. We went to Mycenae on the first try. I actually got it right. Steadfast. Remained resolute before Lycomedes. This is also good. Warrior. Won one battle in the arena. Protector of Merchants. Executioner. Executed 100 enemies. Won 2 battles in the arena. 3 heroic patience. You see, there's a lot that I still have to offer to the gods. Heroic patience. Endured Bolo singing. Yeah, we'll not do this. Negotiator. Resolved the merchant scroll. Counselor. Convinced Xenon to return to Iolcos. Master Gambler. Won Origins game. And made contact with the stork. Yeah, you can see the different deeds. Here killed 55 soldiers. This actually gets me the 1 point, so I'll do this now. And we'll get Shield Breaker 2. And for the synergy we will get Skullcracker. Old Mace attacks have a chance to stun enemies. Enemies are likely to get stunned if the mace destroys their shields. I mean, I like the other ones here as well. Fury, Jason's attack all have a moderate increase in power. That is nice as well, but yes, I want the synergy here. And the extra synergy from Rampage, if I get that activated. And yes, I want to obtain this. Now this is difficult. So we have already gained one from the different. We gained one ability, one active ability from Hermes. But now we have 2, and they are very hard to reach. Like I said, this game is set up for controller. So I don't really know how this correlates. Like on a controller it would make sense that it is set up like this. But I have no idea, does this correlate that Hermes' ability is on 1 right now? Or is it on some other button? So let's see. Also, because they are... Okay, so this is on 4 then. Okay. This is on 4. 4 is... I can reach 4. It is good enough, maybe. 4 is easy enough to reach when I don't have to walk with D. If I walk forward with W, 4 is actually good to reach. And nope. Hermes. I want to go to the other ability as well. Yes, this one, and do I have to go here? No. Change God. Oh, okay, so I changed the God and the God powers come with it, okay. Yeah, let's just see. Let's put this one on 3. Okay, 3 would be down here. Yes, and cancelling this, cancelling out of this. Okay, perfect. It should be perfect. So we gained an active ability. I really wonder how strong we can get. It would be really nice if we can
raise the gate.
One-shot one of the enemies like this.
Remember, the eyes of Ares see everything on Mycenae.
Also with the other ability that I didn't take yet, if we can one-shot an enemy or finish an enemy really quickly from the first interactions in the combat, then we would gain a passive that we can keep up by, like, we would gain more power of slaying people, or to be able to slay people, and then from there on, with each slain people or person, we can actually keep that power up. So that would be very interesting. It does feel like yes, there are, like, each god has synergies with the powers it has, but the cross synergy with some of the others and the synergy within, I feel like, are both the best for when we pick the Ares and Mace attacks. Yes, this one is open. We talk to Patroclus first. Another one with a great voice.
A peerless display, as usual, Achilles.
Yes, yes. Send the girls.
Ah, King Jason. Congratulations on a most entertaining trial. I must admit, I was surprised at how it ended, but my prophet soon eased the sting of that shock.
Should I lay my cards open and tell him that I know he has a deal with Dokon, or that I suspect him to have one? Or should I ask about Achilles first? I'll just give you a moment to decide. Sorry, my chat disconnected. If my phone goes out, then my chat disconnects. Don't want to go out of this one, but okay. So there you are. I've just skipped to the Streamlabs bot. Okay. Wait a minute. Did my chat actually? Was my chat gone before? I've missed so much. I missed Dexter. Why did I miss Dexter? I don't see any death. Flexing already. Make one emote. Didn't turn out the way I wanted though. It's been like an hour since I talked in chat. That's how focused I am. Lasagna is still here. And I'll be heading to bed soon. Okay. I'm not sure how long ago this was. I'm not sure if my phone chat just disconnected beforehand. Like, if you care to speak again. Sorry if I missed it for so long. And sorry, Dexter, if I hadn't seen you before. So, yeah, very sorry that I didn't see it. Feli, if you have already gone to bed, hope you have a good night. Well, this is unfortunate, but... Well, that's why in the other quest we met for the merchants, we went with the buyers, right? Because I still struggle with the same thing of... fucking hell, I still have my monitor cable not delivered to me. That I could read the chat on a second monitor. Which is fucking unfortunate. Okay, let's see. For everyone who is still here, welcome back. We're just gonna smoke on some chocolate sticks, as you do. When you're about 7 years old and pretend. It's do you remember, like, I don't know if your country had this as well, but we had those chewing gum cigarettes, which is like marketing geniuses, the cigarette industry for back then at least. No, I don't know if they had any influence in this, but to my childhood when I was young, there was actually chewing gum cigarettes, and every kid would pretend that they have cigarettes that they smoke on through. I do have to tell you, yeah, I do feel much more manly with this. That is, that's a given. So yeah, stroke of genius that that you could sell the kids back then at least. You could, like, I'm sure it is not allowed anymore to have that kind of affiliation with the cigarettes for the kids, but I can still pretend with this. I can still pretend, and as long as I can, I'll feel as cool as possible with a fake cigarette. So stupid. Oh, Shire, have you heard the Ireland? Okay. Yes, okay. Yeah, unfortunately I have lost all viewers apparently. By... I'm not sure why my phone chat would have disconnected, but apparently it did. I'm very sorry. Like, if you see this in the VOD, Dexter, I'm very sorry I didn't get to greet you. Feli, I'm very sorry I didn't get to say you good night. And Lasagna, very sorry I didn't get to welcome you back. from lurking. Apparently my chat disconnected on the phone and I didn't see it. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Well, and since I don't get any answers, I can do with whatever I want to. And normally I would tend to actually let him in the dark about my knowledge of Dokon and the deal he has supposedly has with him. But for this one, I wanna go a more aggressive route, and I have a sneaking suspicion that the guard captain is in this as well. So I'm not gonna get any help against him anyways, no matter what I know. We might as well just confront him about this Dokon deal.
I hear you have a new fighter under contract. An Ionian.
I'm always in the market for exotic talent. Have you seen him? No? An amazing specimen.
I'm not sure the people of Mycenae will share your high opinion of him should he win.
Mycenae is first and foremost the land of Ares. The strongest should rule, foreigner or not. The people will understand.
I'd think you'd want Achilles to fight. As of now, you don't even have a tournament.
I'm not a slaver. If the man doesn't want to fight, I can't force him. Achilles is a great warrior, perhaps the best, but can you really see him as a king?
He has a point.
As long as his cup and his bed are frequently refreshed, our great Achilles is quite happy.
Pompous ass. As long as his cup and his bed are frequently refreshed, our great Achilles is quite happy. You are hiding something from me, I feel like.
You've got the chance to hold the biggest tournament in the history of Mycenae and you're letting it pass?
Mm-hmm.
You're up to something, Patroclus. I know it.
My good king, you just completed a trial by combat. Do you really wish to suffer through another by slandering my good name? Now I bid you good day. An odious character.
I don't like him
either. Go back below and speak to Achilles. I want to hear for myself why he won't fight.
And that's how you finish up cigarettes, kids. So you gotta prove to be a man by eating the ashes. That is the only way. You want to be a proud lion, a great warrior. It's the only way to prove it. Oh god, my... Nope. Actually, my laptop is fine, even though he's giving sounds as if he's...
cells, workshop, and champion's quarters lie inside. Do you seek passage?
I do, handsome.
Let them through.
Now here's something only for advanced smokers. The double cigarette challenge. You take two, then you take in the middle, and that's how you actually grip them for maximum smoking efficiency. Actually, like you can of course take one and just put it on one side on the, and the other one you can hold very relaxed for the meantime. You can also then switch back to having both of them, so that's just how I do it normally. Actually, having no viewers frees you up to do bullshit. It's actually just... Normally I want to put on a, like, not a show, but I want to force myself to be entertaining. It is kind of nice to have no viewers for the beginning. Like today is basically the other way around of what it normally is. Like in the beginning I had 3 or 4 people in chat, and where normally I stream like 1.5 hours with nobody there, and then after 1.5 hours there will be 1 or 2 people, or when I end the stream then there will be people that are telling me, what, now you are ending? Like, yeah, I have only streamed for 6 or 7 hours, so now I am ending. Very sorry. But today was basically the opposite of it. I had, since I started a bit late, but in hopes that Heiken would actually have time, because Heiken normally has work to do, and he would actually keep me company at this time, I thought. Especially for this game, because he already was around for Kithra in this. But apparently, maybe he has work to do again. Or maybe it is... he's moderating for someone else, probably.
Your trial's over. You're free to go. This passage leads out of the arena. We'll raise the gate when you get to the end.
And there's another part also, like, it would be so much easier for me if there are people to talk to, but that is for everyone the same. And the thing is, like, I have to get better with interacting, not just interacting with chat by itself, but also be more, when I want to be entertaining already, I have to get better at drawing people in. Like, I thought I would have this with the interactive community button, or well, being affiliated with the interactive community, but yeah, I don't really have the entertainment value that I draw people into conversations. Also for new people probably checking it out, the only ones that would talk would probably be some people that just tell me that I'm wrong about something, but they don't, like, they would come or need to come from somewhere random. And to find this game is very difficult. Like I said, it doesn't even have a picture on Twitch, so it is very difficult, and not like this game has maybe like 20 followers or something, or probably less, so I don't actually expect anyone to check this out. But also when people are here, that I'm better at interacting, like drawing them into conversations. That is something I have to get better with, that I have to challenge myself, that I actually like there are some things that you can do about it with talking about just when you greet them, that you ask, hey, where did you come from, or where do you come from, as in country, but also where did you find the stream, and yeah, how's your day going, and blah blah blah. Those little questions. But that is not enough. Like, in general, people they don't want to interact normally. I'm a huge fan of talking with the streamers, because that is, after all, that is the reason why I... What is wrong with my phone connection today? I still have to go... Okay, so this one is not... Okay. So I'm missing nothing. I just checked the Streamlabs chatbot again. But yeah. Normally people don't want to talk, and when you are not doing something crazy action and stuff, which is why those games, like those action games, are just easier to attract people, because they can just watch it and be like, hey, I know what is going on. Well, with this one it is probably more difficult, although this is the most graphical, or well, most graphically appealing of what I'm playing. It is different things that are unfortunate in my stream, that I need to change, so that people actually stop by and talk, and that I get them to talk, which is like again, I'm hurting myself basically by not advertising it. You need to advertise your shit, and you need to have visibility so that people can check you out, can check out the game, play bigger games and such. Have more games where you can just instantly comment on something and don't have to think about what you say, really. And yeah, I'm hurting myself with all of those different things. Like, this is very much to talk about and it has actual graphics, but so little people follow it. So as long as I don't advertise it somewhere else, nobody will find me. And for those that do find me out of the community, there are better streamers to watch. Like, even though my stream is very similar to Butter's stream, for example, just by the visual setup, it is very similar to Butter's. I'm just not as interesting a person as Butter, so I can't actually draw people into conversations and have a nice chat. So I actually like. It also feels like I don't want to advertise against. Like, for me, it is a kind of a competition thing. Like, if I post it alongside with all the others in the Discords, then it would be like it is kind of a competitive aspect to it, even though it is not. But it is like I would want it. To me, it feels like I would want to draw people away from the other communities and the other streams. And that is why I also don't want to do it. Like, not just that I am feeling that I'm not entertaining enough and that I'm not drawing people in by myself, and do it in an artificial way by advertising it on the Discords, but also that I would want to be seen on the same plane as the other streamers that have obviously been more established already, or are just more interesting people, or just playing more interesting games, and or just being natural English speakers, that it makes more sense for other people to watch it. I shouldn't see it in that way. Like, obviously those Discords are meant for that, and all the different things that I could use with if I had Twitter, that my stuff gets shouted out to things and such. Oh, hey Leon, how's it going? And my phone chat is actually working. That is very good. I feel that I never know to advertise. I don't want to be shitty to other communities. Yeah, like, I shouldn't view it as something competitive, but I really don't want to stay on the same page or on the same plane as the others when I post it into Discord and see, hey, then their messages for advertising their streams get pushed up. I don't really want to, like, especially because I feel like I'm not that entertaining for it, for conversations and such. Like, it's not about me whining that I have no viewers. It is something that every new streamer has to get through, and I don't want to shame anyone into anything or being here and talking. But like, it is difficult to start out, because it would be so much better if you actually had people talking to you, that they give you different cues that you can, like, play off of, if that is the right way of saying it. And also, so, like, you don't have to just rely on yourself and the knowledge I have of the game or what the game directly gives me, but also the people. But also that the people in chat interact with each other. When there are more people in chat that they can actually interact with each other, makes it more interesting to stay in a stream and actually talk actively in chat. Even though it is not directed at me, I can still have something to read up on. Come for the communities. There isn't a community yet. It's hard to build up. Yep, takes time, absolutely. Like I said, I'm not whining that it doesn't instantly, like, already the follower count. If you look, I'm at 78 followers. Like, with my normal streams, I don't gain many followers. Like yesterday with Domina, I actually gained 2 followers in my stream, which I didn't know, which is amazing to me, because normally with my streams themselves, I don't gain any followers really. Most of those people are from the communities and from the different people I already know on Twitch. So going from those, like maybe there's like if I do advertise my stream, maybe there's another like 22 people in there to fill up to 100. But if I then think of the next 100 that I don't know those people on Twitch yet, and think about I have to actually get those next 100 from streaming, and go by my average of I gain maybe at an average 0.5 followers per stream. So every 2 streams I gain 1 new followers that I didn't know yet. If I go by that rate, then I would have to stream 200 more streams, 200 more days, just to gain another 100 followers. So yeah, that is a little bit... It would be easier for people that do check out the stream if they know, hey, this is actually fun to hang out with other people, and when I can talk with them, that I can prove, hey, I actually do read chat, you are welcome to talk as well, and hey, it's okay that you write something and just say hello, and that makes it much easier for people to actually follow you or follow your stream. And that will actually take me like that. I already have 78 followers right now is absolutely mind-blowing for me, because I said this to other people. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of competition on Twitch, and even with the community I'm in, like I said, many of the other people of this community are streamers themselves. Like there's very few people that are actually not streaming and are just viewers and would have the time to check it out. So although I find, I even find that those people streaming themselves actually are more active viewers of other streams as well. There's very few just viewers, at least in the community that I'm in. Finding a way to reach people is rough. Yep. And like I said, that I have so many people is just purely because I know people on Twitch, different people that I reached out to and talked with, and or gave them a follow or whatever, and now they refollowed, which is already amazing. Like that commitment is already amazing. And I do actually have people in my chat sometimes. I had this on Thursday, when Kamikaze was actually here, and someone else was in chat, and he actually said hello to them. Like he greeted other people for me in my chat and tried to interact with them. And to have that interaction between viewers is absolutely mind-blowing if you see that for the first time, that 2 viewers are actually interacting with another. For me it is mind-blowing, because so many times it's just one person talking to the streamer and nothing else. I'm going off on... I'm getting sidetracked with a million different things. I actually... Since you are already here, Leon, I hope you had a great day so far. And as long as you are here, I'm actually going to try to present you some of this game. Because it is a great game, even though it didn't actually gain any following. It is actually very fun. And Greek mythology,
what do you
if you
need,
want to
Jason?
know something...
I must go now, Davis. I'll speak to you again later.
I'll keep my eyes open around here.
Yeah, I'm very bad still at keeping the pace of my gameplay up and talking. So that is something I wouldn't even be able to handle a lot of viewers. So I'm not complaining that I don't have them. But more so, yes, I like now actually when someone is here in chat, I can actually tell my stories to. That is amazing. So, what do you say? Do you want to hear a story? Like this is the last time I ended my last stream that we were in, was exactly at this point, and I told my first story about bullfucking. How does it look, Leon? Are you into that kind of thing? There are many stories about bullfucking, and they are all very interesting, I assure you. And if you watch the clip, if you go to my clips on the channel and watch the last clip of this game, you will know what I'm talking about right now. that would be helpful. But otherwise, I can tell you all the stories about bullfucking in ancient Greece. So if you're into that kind of thing, I'm totally up to tell you all of it. Like, absolutely. You just have to tell me. I'm gonna wait here. There's nothing more important than that. Stories about bullfucking are basically 50% of the activity in my channel. So. No bullfucking. Fucking, yes. Oh, wait, not that's very tight. I have my channel set to 18+, so I don't really care. That is why it is 18+. That is why nobody will advertise me anyways somewhere else. So yes, we are talking Minotaurs. We are talking Minotaurs, yes. Just as a quick recap, if you watch the clip of the last of this, that's how we got to talk about bullfucking, because I told the story about Daedalus and the wife of Minos. I'm just gonna give you a quick recap of it. So Minos had different brothers, and there was the reign of the land of the kingdom, and he wanted to have people see that he was the favored king by the gods, so he prayed to Poseidon to actually send a sign that he was the righteous ruler of the land, because if a god sends a sign, then the people wouldn't oppose it. So Poseidon heard the prayer of Minos and sent a magnificent white bull from the ocean. And that was the sign. That was how Minos came into power. And Minos actually wanted to keep that bull because it was so great. He wanted to use it for the rest of the cattle, and to actually gain a great line of bulls out of it. So he sacrificed in return an inferior bull, another bull, not this one, back to Poseidon, which Poseidon was infuriated with, that he tried to actually deceive him in this way. And so, as a punishment, he let Minos' wife fall in love with that white bull that was spared. And yes, in love means very much that. So, because she couldn't actually get the bull to do that for her, she asked the master inventor and master craftsman Daedalus, which is the guy we just talked to actually help her in this with this request of giving her the means to fuck the bull. And if he refused, she would have told the king and other people that he wanted to rape her, try to rape her, which he would have been hanged for, so he had to actually go with it. And so he created a wooden bull construct that she would hide inside of, and the bull would mount that wooden bull construct where she was inside of. And that's how the Minotaur was actually conceived. And yes, that is also how Daedalus then, because Minos couldn't actually punish anyone else for it, but he also didn't want Daedalus to die. Daedalus was a great craftsman, and he couldn't like, if he just sent him away, then he would have probably helped other lands, so like the Athenians with war constructs, building different war machines. So he instead opted to keep Daedalus and his son Icarus in the tower and let him build the labyrinth for the Minotaur. So that is how that actually came to be. There are other stories, and then we can even ask in this game, we were very persistent to ask about the story of the pair of wings that Daedalus has been keeping, about his son Icarus. But okay, enough of that. Like I said, there are more bull stories, or bull fucking stories, so if you want to hear them, just let me know. I'll surely find one appropriate for the for the stream. Let's check in with Achilles for now.
Achilles! Achilles, it's Jason.
Oh, where are you going, Achilles? Come back.
What is it? I am preoccupied at the moment.
Why are you not fighting in the tournament?
Achilles, tell the wine bearer to leave it at the door. We're waiting.
The arena
Then
wrenches.
fill your cups and wait some more. What business is it of yours if I fight or not?
The story of Icarus, we heard already, yes. If you know about it, I don't have to tell it again. You can just rewatch the VOD if you want. Yeah, you mean the story about Zeus that kidnapped Europa and brought her to Greece. Europa was an Egyptian princess, and she was so beautiful that Zeus fell in love with her. And the night before that happened, Europa got had a dream about two women fighting, one Western woman and one Eastern woman. And the Eastern woman won the argument and turned to her in the fight and told her, "Come to me, and you will bear." Or you will lay the groundwork for a whole population of new humankind. That was basically just a little side story. That was Aphrodite, which then later appeared after the story and told her about Zeus, and she got her convinced that she had to sleep with Zeus. But yes, Zeus actually came down as a golden as another magnificent white minotaur. Like you can see, minotaurs were actually seen as a kind of like an animal of fertility, and you can see where that come from if you just see horses and bulls. Like you can see where that come from. But how one bull is enough for a whole herd of cows. That is why they probably have the connection that bulls are actually something that would say a lot about fertility. But yeah, Zeus actually then came as a white minotaur, or not a white bull, on the shore when the princess was out with her whole entourage. And he had this great, like an odor of him that would just entice the women to come closer and to want to ride him. And yes, she mounted him, and he just walked off at first across the riverbank or across the beach. And then he turned towards the sea, and to her surprise, on his back, he actually did not go down and had to swim on the sea. Rather, he seemed to surf on the waves. And it was too late that she realized that the bull actually took her out to the open sea. So, in fear of drowning, she couldn't swim. She held on to the bull for a whole night, or for the rest of the day and the whole night. The bull actually would ride the waves to a foreign shore, and she had no idea where she was. So actually she wanted to, in her desperation, she wanted to take her own life, which is when Aphrodite came down and turned out to be the woman of her dream, that told her, yes, you will come meet me in a foreign land. Yes, she actually then told her, hey, Zeus, the great all-father of the universe, he wants you to be, like, you are right now the most beautiful woman on earth. He wants you to be the one to actually mother a new kind of population on his own land. Like, back then, Greece was his own ancient land that only the gods have been residing in so far when they were not on Olympus. But yeah, that's how Europe came to be, starting out. Of course, in Greece it started all. Well, it's not so much about bull fucking in this one, I guess. It's just a bull is involved and then there is fucking. 50% accurate. 50% is good enough for me. What business is it yours if I fight or not? Well, his own.
The better question is, are you willing to bow your head to an Ionian?
Achilles bows to no man, and those who bow to me do so at the end of my spear. What need have I of a crown? What need have I of the fist of Ares? Let the Ionians sit on a throne, and bandy words with merchants and farmers. That sounds like Tartarus to me.
Yeah, a bull starts it all is actually also a really good point. Not bullfucking, but that's a bull actually is how it started, or is the setup for how the Iliad, the Trojan War started. How Paris was chosen to be the judge about who is the most beautiful goddess. If you want to hear that story, just tell me.
You throw your life away in this room.
Remember who you speak to. I am Achilles. Listen to the people. When I stride upon the arena floor, you'd think Ares himself had appeared before them. Don't you see, Jason? I'll be remembered as the greatest fighter the world has ever seen.
He'll be forgotten. That's what Achilles... Yes, this is what Achilles actually... I don't want to go with Hermes, but actually pretty versed in a lot of Greek lore. He's a big fan in high school. Okay. Well, then you know it. Paris had this... had the bull race, and Ares actually turned himself into a bull, won it easily, won the prize that Paris had promised to the victor, and he gave it out handily, and that is how he was viewed as a fair judge and as a fair person. And that's how they actually, when the goddesses fought about the golden apple, and that was thrown to them on the feast of the marriage. He would actually be chosen as the fairest in the land, or that he would be chosen as the judge to actually tell the goddesses which one is the most beautiful. Yeah, the name Discord's golden apple. But yeah, I don't want to go with Hermes here. So this game, you don't know this, we have 4 guardian goddess on our way to rescue Alcime. Well, Alcime has died. We want to actually get the golden fleece, because this is the only item in the world that actually has the power to bring back the dead. And we have 4 guardian goddess or gods that we that are actually in our favor on this journey, which is Athena, Hermes, Apollo, and Ares. Which we can actually take the different dialogue options, which are not bad. Like, I do have to say, I was a little bit critical about this, but they actually do, all of them, like, some seem harsh, but they are still fair. Like, it is very well balanced in this. And I don't want to actually take Hermes, but this one is the closest one to the actual to what would actually get him to listen to us. So I will go with he'll be forgotten, because of course that was Achilles' big thing, to be remembered as the greatest hero.
The greatest? You're nothing, Achilles. No one remembers last year's champion, or the champion before that. You have no place in history. Only a tally of wins and losses. When this arena crumbles to dust, you will be forgotten along with it.
Save your breath. You want to stop the Ionian from winning? Fight him yourself. Then you can have 2 kingdoms to muck up.
Achilles, we're bored. Come back to us.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to receive my therapy.
Achilles!
He didn't actually take the bait. Interesting.
What now, Jason?
We must keep searching. We have to find those Black Tongues.
We could see if Senator Anaxagoras has turned up anything new. Or the guardsman Alexius at Ares' watch. He seemed willing to help. And there's always Khufu. Perhaps his spies have found something.
No, and more
We
backtracking.
won't find them standing here. Come.
Challenged Achilles. So this game takes its own narrative. I really like it. But yeah, this is something else about this game. It is not accurate in any way. Like our wife Alcime, which was of course the which was the mother of Hercules, and Hercules is actually one of our Argonauts in this. So it does have its own narrative. It sometimes manipulates the stories to their own to actually. Yeah, if you actually go with him in the cutscenes, he always looks down from behind. He stares longingly at Jason's back, and he has, like, if you see the veins on his chest, like, yeah, he is huge. He is huge. He's also always dirty with those hands. Yeah. He needs someone to wash his back, probably. Yeah, this game actually, this is a Codemasters game, and if you like, just to give you an insight of how well this game is actually cared for, I would say. It is a wonder that it found its way onto Steam. It was. It feels basically more like a PC port, although it was released for PC specifically, but it was in the era that the console games were so big, and so they had the Xbox in mind, and Xbox 360 or something, and this came out in 2008. Whatever Xbox was the new one back then, and you see it very much. Like there are some console inputs. I cannot change the key bindings for this game. Also, if you see lag in this game, that is in the game. I see that as well. That is not the stream. I constantly get for my Streamlabs. I get the reminder that I have lagged frames, and I have, after the stream, I have like 200 reminders that I have lagged frames every 1 or 2 minutes. Hi Felicia, I say soon when I mean like an hour later. Took a hot shower and sang for a bit, lost track of time. Yeah, good background noise for drawing. Thank you very much, and yeah, have a good night. You are up to your regular sleep schedule, I see.
Jason, I've got news from the Stork.
What is it, Bolo?
A couple of the other boys found out the Ionians registered some cargo at the docks.
Mercenaries with cargo? What could they be trading?
There's more. Stork said, be sure to tell him who signed for the cargo.
Who then?
None other than Captain Akikios himself. Stork says captains don't usually do guardsmen's work.
I think we need to pay Captain Akikios another visit.
Oh, I gotta go. I'm not back in 10 minutes. It's a beating for sure.
Bolo, you need to leave Khufu.
Easy for you to say. You've got a great big ship to take you anywhere you want to go. If I leave Khufu, what then? I suppose I could take that job as a barnacle scraper. I don't know what that is exactly, but sounds fun.
What you need is a family, Bolo.
There's a couple of very nice people you should meet.
People? I don't know. Khufu says not to talk to people.
Their names are Pythias and Zosime. You can find them just north of the market.
I don't know.
They love music, Bolo. Pythias plays the lyre. They'd love to hear a song.
Oh god.
The market is on my way back. I'll stop by. Better get going.
What a fine ending to a tale this would be.
Yes, exactly.
I think they'll make a fine family. Come, let's go.
Nice to meet you, Vanishes. Don't hit the little bolo. I actually advertised Leon yesterday on Microwave Brothers Discord. Yeah, Bolo is actually... And yes, good night, Philly. Have a good one. And you should actually be a regular now. Like, I think you stayed for 4 hours. Even though it was mostly lurking, but you should actually be a regular. I will see to it that you are in the next stream you're in. This is actually, yeah, this is very nice. Like, for this game, which nobody knows about, it actually has nice little stories. We fought with Pythias to vanquish his debt that we was in the arena on the first fight. And since he survived, since we managed to actually save him in the fight, which is not an easy thing to do, really, or not always, he actually survived. Now they are together again, they are debt-free, they want to go, and now they have told us, wow, if there's only, if we could only have a child, all of our prayers would have been heard for by Hera. This is actually really nice. Like, little stories, like this is just a side story.
No time for fortunes, young king. The news must be cried, even if there's no one to listen.
Basically like my stream. I have to talk even though there's no one to listen. But well, I love telling stories, so it doesn't really matter. Like that's why I'm drawing this game out as much as possible in the hopes that there would be people stopping by, because it's just great to have this in the myth, to actually be in the Greek mythology, because I do know quite a few things about it, and I can tell a lot of stories about it. So it is fun for me. Oh, that guy is Pan. Yes, it is Pan. We picked him up when we were at the Oracle of Delphi. And even that got referenced. Pan had a specific voice, and I was not aware of this. I had to actually look this up. There was a reference to his voice, why his voice is weird. And I wondered on the stream, why is it a specific choice that we have pointed out at? And I asked him about it. And he explained it to us that speaking for him is different, and that is why he sounds different. That is actually a good point in the actual myth, that Pan actually, at least in one of those stories, was said when the giants were marching and climbing Mount Olympus, that Pan actually screamed with his voice so loud that he frightened even the giants. So yeah, apparently, and we picked him up at the Oracle of Delphi, which makes sense that he would hang out there. Like he was in competition sometimes with his instrument against Apollo, which of course played the lyre as well, and was the god of music basically. So yeah. That actually makes sense. Like, those little things I value very much. Let's ask Susime.
Jason, I've found a family.
Hey.
Yes, Bolo.
Wow.
You have.
I've just been telling little Bolo here that I'm going to teach him to play the lyre. And he's going to teach me some of the songs he knows.
That's right. And we're going to Macedonia together.
Massalia, Bolo.
Right, Malasia. We're leaving tomorrow.
Thank you, Jason.
Truly, you've been a blessing.
I'm happy for you all. May you find fortune wherever you go.
And that is, yeah, found Bolo an honest family. That is like for a little game like this that nobody knows about. I think this game has like, I don't know, 12, 20 followers on Twitch. And it doesn't even have a picture when you select a game on Twitch for your broadcaster. You see the pictures of the games. This one doesn't even have one. So that this game actually, like, more people should know about it, and that it made its way to Steam. Like, it doesn't, on Codemaster's page, I have not found this game. I looked in the all of our games category, and they hadn't even, like, or at least I didn't see it advertised on their own page, which is why. Like, yes, this game constantly tries. It tries at every corner, and it fails most of those tries. It even advertised something wrong with, like, promised an area that wasn't even in the game itself, really. And you don't do that. You don't market that shit. But it tries at every corner to make something great, and I really, really appreciate that. So many games nowadays do not try, or it takes so long. This one came out, was an experience. It tries. I really value that. What games can be like this? Monster Hunter 1 didn't have a pick. Didn't think yes, Monster Hunter 1 was like the first moment when you spawn into the world, go outside from the first camp and the forest area to the world, and it has this little cutscene where it basically, like, to me, it hit me like oh my god, this is like the moment when they, like, I'm in the movie Jurassic Park, where they look out in the land and see the first dinosaurs walking, when they have this pan shot of the area in the first Monster Hunter. I felt like, wow, this is like my Jurassic Park. This is so cool. This is so awesome. Like, from that moment on, I was like, I had no idea what Monster Hunter would turn out to be like when it wasn't Monster Hunter 1 that I played. It was the first PSP game that was released in Europe. But yeah, that little scene, and it instantly caught me. You have those little moments. I said this with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, that I'm playing tomorrow again. There's one moment that just caught me where I knew, hey, I'm gonna have fun with this game. Like, this is, like, I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna enjoy this. I didn't know what to think of it as of yet, but now I know, okay, if moments like this can be in the game, I want to actually know if there's more of those. And that is absolutely... Monster Hunter Freedom. Yeah, Monster Hunter, like, the three PSP titles that were released in Europe were Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter 2, and Monster Hunter Freedom Unite.
I've just the thing for a warrior such as you. So strong, it'll put hair on the soles of your feet. It calls
so like
for
a spider.
rosemary, oyster ichor, and a touch of rare, foamy bat guano. It kills all care, I promise you.
This is another point. Like I said, I told you just now, this game tries at every corner. The voice acting in this game can be fucking amazing, although this one is so amazing that it creeps me out. It is so amazing at creeping me out. Okay.
Let that be an end to it, both of you.
Not a side
My
quest,
decision stands. A contract was signed and must be fulfilled. Egistratus will give to Forrest the profit he made.
Praise be the justice of the guild!
You coward! You decide in Forrest's favor because you worry people will think you're biased.
Let no one accuse me of acting out of my own interests. King Jason himself lent neutral counsel.
No wonder. This is the sort of justice I'd expect to see on Yolkus, not Mycenae.
Silence! Now be off, both of you. Do not further disrupt this market with your bickering. They'll calm down in time. Thank you again, King Jason.
So this was another side quest that we resolved. Actually, wait, where? Oh, okay. They both went home. But yeah, if you hear later on the voice of King Lycomedes, he has a great voice, as well as Daedalus, and like this game really has. It came out 2008, so you can't expect too much from the
Thanks
facial
to you,
animations.
I'm back
and
in the clear. Now let's see if I can.
But yeah, it has all those little touches, like for example, you will actually really like this one, I think. On Mycenae, there is shrines you can pray to the gods. You have those 4 guardian gods. I wondered in the beginning, like, Hermes makes sense. Hermes is actually a trickster of sorts. He is very cunning. That he has one on the market side. He has a shrine on the island of Ares, Mycenae. But I also found the shrines of Apollo and Ares. So everyone has one. Well, there is one shrine from one of our guardian gods that that I didn't find instantly. I had to look for it. Well, I didn't specifically look for it, but I found it by chance. And I think you will appreciate stuff like this.
The drums of Ares. Not with you,
Down here in the water, abandoned, nobody cares about it, is the shrine of Athena. And from, like, it makes sense lore-wise. Athena, the goddess of defensive war and wisdom, tactics, strategy, and she was in constant competition and constantly clashed with Ares, so that on Ares' island she wouldn't be honored, or she would receive the minimum amount of honor. That is actually a nice little touch that I think most people will miss if they don't interpret it. So yeah, I'm still, like, I'm hurting myself with, I'm not advertising my stream and nobody knows about this game, like really nobody knows about this game, and but it is actually great. I actually would like to show this off to more people. Okay, but
convince Achilles to fight for the good of Mycenae, foreign king.
Okay, we have to go convince the god. And it is up to its lore. Like with those little things, absolutely great if you can interpret them. But like I said, it takes its own narrative. Like it transforms the story that is and just pushes it in their own narrative. Like was Hercules really one of the Argonauts? That is something. In some iterations of the story he was, in some he wasn't. Alcime being Jason's wife. Well, Alcime was supposed to be the mother of Hercules, and stuff like that. If you watch the VOD of the last broadcast of this, we have met Medusa and freed her of her own curse, or the curse that she was under. You will see that like her brother in this game is Perseus, and Perseus of course was the one that slew Medusa in the actual myth. But for the sake of the story, it made sense, and I do actually like. Hey, a lot of people, like I read up on this game, what people thought of this. Like as a Metacritic score, it received like 60 or so. So it is the pinnacle of mediocrity. That is why it, like, negative reviews would have been better for this game if people actually viewed this as a failure that they have to try out. It would have been better than just mediocrity, because mediocrity is the worst crime that you can get. You should record lore videos and show this game and how. Well, I am trying to with like. Unfortunately, this is the first game I streamed like 3 weeks ago when I started streaming. This was the first video or first game that I showed off, and I didn't actually let the VOD actually get recorded. Unfortunately, or it just didn't record. I actually had it activated, but for some reason it didn't, so I don't have that anymore. With the other VODs I have now, I try to highlight them so that they will hopefully stay in the library, so that maybe some people find it someday. But yeah.
Look here. A finger from that fat Illyrian slain by Achilles just last week.
Okay, so we have to go to Ares' watch. Oh, you're back here. Do you have anything new?
Thank you again.
Okay. But yeah, there's a whole point system that I would have to get into, but we didn't really dabble too far into this, so when the time comes. I said after this island I would actually worry about it.
The eyes of Ares see everything on Mycenae.
This game, like, I already have this running for 4 hours, so it will crash at some point. I'm very sure of it. But hey, it ran for 4 hours, which is pretty good. Like, so far we only had 1 or 2 crashes with this game in all of our recordings. But yeah, like I said, it is not optimized at all. So those lags you see in the stream, that is what I see as well. It's not because of the stream.
King Jason, how goes your investigation?
It gets more interesting by the minute. Is your captain up ahead?
Is he ever? He just relieved me. Said he was meeting someone, so I might as well call it a day. 10 years in the Guard. First time I've been sent home early. Not that I'm complaining.
Who's he meeting with?
Didn't say. He was alone when I left him. Ares watch over you, King Jason.
Haven't you just explained to me beforehand that Ares' watch, as long as it gets watched over by the guard, nobody can come into this or come on the island Mycenae without the guard seeing? Yeah, it's just really in the face. Yeah. Yeah, but it's still, like, I can't really advertise this to people and tell them, hey, you're gonna have a good time with the stream, so I'm not really comfortable with.
What of my reward?
No settings.
I was promised a place in the new order.
Reward is knowing you have served not enough. Then let me send you to paradise.
Black Tongues!
Don't let them get away!
Hey guys, how is it going? Oh, I can use my special ability, right? Oh yeah. So, oh my god, we are so quick with killing them. Where are you? Wow, I didn't even.
Forgive me.
I didn't even
King
get to show
Jason,
off the executioners.
You must warn Lycomedes.
What have you done?
Black Tongues. They came ashore with the Ionians. Paid me to keep it quiet.
Why are they here, Akikios? Why?
To kill Lycomedes. During the tournament. Listen to me. There are others in the Guard working for them. Trust no one. Ares, forgive me.
He's gone.
Yep, rip him.
King Jason.
Guard Alexius. Your captain was working for the Black Tongues, and they killed him. We need your help here. Take care of his body. We must keep this quiet for now. If Akikios was corrupt, there's no telling who we can trust. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Interesting. Okay.
Disturbing news.
We know the Black Tongues are here, and we know they want to kill Lycomedes.
Akikios said they planned to strike during the tournament. Makes sense. With Lycomedes in seclusion, it may be the last time anyone's sure to see him in public.
An attack from the stands is possible, I suppose.
There's another way they could do it.
What are you thinking?
Lycomedes will personally hand the Fist of Ares to the winner of his tournament. How much do we really know about this Ionian champion, Dokkan?
If he wins, he'd have the perfect opportunity to strike.
We can't let that happen.
We can tell the Guard, the Senate, Lycomedes himself. He has to call off the tournament.
You heard Akikios.
Hercules.
The Guard is compromised. And for all we know, so is the
Not the
Senate.
smartest one in this.
Lycomedes is in seclusion. I doubt he'll see us. No. It falls to us to stop this.
Then we'd best formulate a plan. Jason.
It would seem my time as a gladiator is not yet finished. Looks like there'll be a tournament after all. I'll take care of Dokkan. One way or another, he won't threaten Lycomedes. That leaves the stands to the both of you. Between us all, Lycomedes must not fall. Everything depends on that.
You want
The
one as well?
first order of business is to get Jason signed up for the tournament.
There's the recruiter at the docks. Or we could go straight to Patroclus in the arena.
News of the market.
Straight to Patroclus, huh?
and Hegestratus file counter petitions over disputed grain shipment.
We'll not yet go. I want to know about Kufus. That means more backtracking, but...
I'll sign up in person. Let Patroclus and any Black Tongues know that their plan
No
isn't
smokes.
going to go off without a hitch.
Final public appearance for the king.
What is Pocky?
News of the street. King Jason to leave Mycenae. Sources say.
What's that called? Mikado. From the game. But as every good 7-year-old in their head, I'm pretending they are cigarettes. Because I'm stupid. Fuck this chocolate card sticks, yeah. Well, for us it's called Mikado.
Champion Achilles calls tournament second rate attraction.
Like I said, if you are 7 years old in your head, then it is very cool. And I do like to think myself very cool. I'm the coolest guy on Twitch.
I do.
Let them through! If I may say so, you fought well, sir. Ares smiles on you.
Can you please? God damn it. The controls are interesting. German snacks. I'm. Those are Pocky. Yes, yes. Okay, so you know that as well. I can never talk with Americans about snacks and sweets because you have so many ones that I'm sure we have our own kind of it, but I don't know the words. Same with just about anything from the UK. I don't know. If you just name me a very popular one, everything other than Pringles, I don't know. So, even though I'm pretty sure we could find something similar in our supermarkets, but every time Americans talk about their snacks and their sweets, I hate it, because I can't talk with you about it. Just like Hershey's or something like that. Yes, I wanted to know about Khufu. What are you have something new for me?
What deal did Patroclus make with the Ionian champion, Dokkan? Why does no one enter the tournament? Many questions, few answers.
Okay. And then it is this. Okay, I don't want to actually go down. Well, we are so close to the port anyways, so we can just check it out. But I want to enter the tournament by talking with Patroclus directly. Things like Cheez-Its and crackers.
Are there no men here with the bronze to fight?
Okay. Also, hey, amount of detail. You see, he's working on a net. He's a fisherman.
We're gonna need a bigger net.
He actually They gave him different lines in
Look,
this.
we've caught ourselves a kingfish.
They actually have 4 different lines for this.
We're gonna need a bigger net.
He even at one point when Pan stands on it, he even actually references to Pan, like yeah, get him off the nets. His stench will get away the fish. So that is a lot of great detail, because we can take different companions with us in the lands. Different ones of the Argonauts. Right now we only have Hercules and Pan, so we had to take those 2. I would have gone with those anyways, because Pan actually can tell you something about the land as well, and I do not want to miss the extra conversations. Like, we are very much going for as much as I can get to a 100% playthrough for this. Like I said, I want to draw this out as much as possible because I have fun with it, and I want to make many broadcasts with it. But yeah, let's enter from Patroclus if we can. I hope we don't have to backtrack again. But if I can speak with him, I would like to.
The royal
I do. It cracks me up how he says to every guard he has to pass a door for the new area to load. They have this little cutscene, which is nice. But it cracks me up that he tells every guard, "I do," like he's going to marry him. Like we are marrying half the guard of Mycenae here. Okay, let's see. At least at this point I do find my way around this island slowly, very slowly, ever so slowly. No, let's go here.
News of the Senate. Sons of Ares block
Anything
vows to
he's
ignore tournament results.
probably up here. Actually, he will be in these dances probably. I can't think of him. Maybe he's talking with Daedalus, but
Without witness, there can be no spectacle. What makes this a show is not those who fight, but those who watch.
Interesting. For Achilles, it would make sense. People have to watch. Oh yeah, there you are.
What a pleasant surprise. King Jason back again.
I'm signing up for the tournament.
What? You can't be serious. The people of Mycenae would set the island on fire before they bow to you.
Mark my name on your roster, Patroclus. We'll see how good this Dokkan really is.
Fool! When you face him, you'll realize what a grave mistake you've made.
Like the voices are.
So be it. But if it's a tournament you want, it's a tournament you'll get. 3 rounds. To the winner goes the Fist of Ares.
3 rounds? There's only 2 of us fighting.
Then we'll start with 2 elimination rounds against my bestiary. You can't get past some mindless brutes, then you're not fit to face Dokkan. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a tournament to announce.
I'd better get ready. Remember, watch the arena stands. Keep alert for any sign of trouble. The Black Tongues cannot succeed.
No one will reach King Lycomedes from the stands. That much I promise you. Fight well, Jason, and watch out for surprises.
It's nice that he refers to them as bestiary, even though it's just men, but he's basically like my wild hounds. He has driven them to madness, basically. And I'm yet again back to this. This is basically where we ended up fighting 3 rounds to get to Achilles to actually prove our innocence. in the last stream. So this one actually, hopefully I'll get this done sooner and we can already go to the land of Saria for the next one. Or maybe I'll end it after this one, after we have finished this up on Mycenae, get the ending for this, and then before we go to Saria and check it out, I end the stream there and have the next one start up in Saria. I'll see how it goes, how long we need. But we are back again with this for the next stream, so that is, or with the next stream now, going from what we did last week, which is very nice.
Here we are again, eh, Jason?
For the last time, I hope. No offense. Daedalus, there's an agent of King Minos here on Mycenae. He's looking for you.
Good old Damon. As predictable as the stars.
Wait, we have gone through this already.
It appears my time on this island has come to an end.
You know him?
He's been on my trail ever since I fled Crete. Time to move on, I suppose. Speaking of which, I hear you have quite a ship, Jason.
The Argo. Built by Master Argos. I don't boast in saying I've never seen her equal.
There wouldn't happen to be room aboard for a forge, would there?
Oh man, I actually missed one of the side quests. We plucked a feather from his wings to actually give to the agent. Oh man.
I'd be honored to count you among the crew, Daedalus.
That is very, very sad.
If that's what you're asking.
I actually...
It is indeed. I knew you couldn't refuse the world's foremost genius. A moving workshop. What better way to keep ahead of King Minos' agents?
First, we have a tournament to win.
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. You can take this Ionian.
There's a bigger concern than the Ionian. We found Black Tongues on Mycenae. They were smuggled aboard the Ionian ship. They planned to kill Lycomedes during this tournament.
During the tournament?
The Argonauts will be watching the crowd. Can I rely on you to help me keep an eye on Patroclus and Dokkan?
Of course. What do you need to know about the tournament?
I have no idea where the game actually saved last. I mean, we would have to run all the way again. But right now there's just you watching, so I wouldn't have a problem. If you want to see that, it is literally just deceiving the spy that, and convincing him that Daedalus went somewhere else, so it really doesn't matter. I mean, it is just one more part of... I can get one more... like probably 1/3 of a point for one of the goals' aspect in this, so not really. Like it is literally just 1/3 of a point. So yeah, I would rather go on with this right now. Like I said, I don't know when the game last saved, so not so sure. It does save fairly regularly with the autosaves, which is nice. It is another one of those, it really tries, but I'm not so sure when it actually does save. So yeah. Same with the system of there's no inventory system, there's no system for gold or anything, but you can have different kind of armor, of weapons, and they will grant you passive bonuses, which is really nice. Like they just put it in. I don't know, they just gave him different looks for it, which is really weird for me. Like there's no system that would support it otherwise, but they have a system that you can change armor and have it go with what you want to actually like one has more maximum health, one has One, when you slay enemies, you get the passive ability from a god. One has the one we are wearing right now. Actually, we are regaining health by slaying enemies. So that is a really interesting system. But yeah, since I'm not really gaining anything from it, this is just this one little... And I wanted Daedalus there anyways, so we didn't really lose anything. Just a conversation option. But yeah, let's just move on. Hey Jelly, how's it going, man? How is your day going? So every time I'm nearing the end of my stream, I'm actually there are people showing up. Well, we are not really done yet. I'm gonna go for about an hour or so more. We want to actually finish up this island first, and then I want to actually know. I'm gonna mostly be lurking. I've been working on a game dev project. Hey, can you tell me what it is, or is it secret? Sounds interesting, man. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, today everyone has been lurking other than Leon, so it doesn't really matter.
Do you know what weapons I'll be using?
This isn't a trial, so you can use whatever you like. Patroclus has devised 3 rounds. He's calling the first 2 elimination rounds. My guess is he hopes to finish you off and avoid a direct confrontation between you and Dokkan.
Has Patroclus set the first match?
Yes. He'll call upon his bestiary in the first 2 rounds. He's got his pens under tight lock and key.
I thought he got his penis under tight lock.
Don't expect to see humans in your first match.
No worries, no worries.
Speaking of, are you ready to start?
But good of you to come back, Lasagna. But yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I wanna know.
Not
about
quite
this
yet.
Accepted Daedalus into your crew. Yeah, this is Icarus wings. We plucked one of it, and we could have deceived despite it was behind Daedalus, but mostly a learning project. I've been trying to make enemy AI. It's really challenging to get it close now. Interesting, yeah. What are you using? Are you using a pre-made system for it, or are you actually programming from scratch for it? And oh, now I can talk with you.
It's been a strange season this year, and now we have a tournament with only 2 men. 2 foreigners battling for the Fist of Ares. Imagine that.
And what do you want the AI to do specifically? I'm interested, but yeah, if you need to work on it anyways, don't.
Look at him. He's scared.
Unity.
I can smell the fear on him.
Behavior design. Okay, I haven't heard of that. Oh, bestiary. So it is literally beasts now as well. I wasn't sure of that, but the other ones were running around like wild dogs in their cells. So, and we can talk with Achilles more, which I will gladly take the chance. So those are your champion chambers. Boo, behind you.
Decided to enter the tournament, eh?
Can't trick the great
the
Achilles.
thought of winning another kingdom?
I don't fight to replace Lycomedes. I fight to save him.
How noble. If I grow bored, perhaps I'll watch you flail about. Should be good for a laugh, at least.
It's not too late to enter, Achilles. You could appeal to Patroclus.
We've been over this. What do I possibly stand to gain?
The love of the people. Glory. A rematch with me and doing what is right. Well, we are gonna go with this round. First, it was a Hermes choice, that you will be forgotten if you don't fight in this. Like, you're just a champion of the arena, nobody remembers those for a long time. But yeah, what about glory?
Everything. Glory. Your name sung in songs forever. Isn't that what you claim to fight for?
Huh. Killing 2 foreigners for some gaudy trinket? There's more glory to be had sparring with the addled drunkards Patroclus sends me. You should go prepare, Jason. You likely need time to muster some semblance of courage. Leave me.
Unfortunate. Well, but that does sound interesting. And you do sound prepared to actually make it happen, so... yeah, for me it would, like, I would have thought, okay, you go with the startings of it. Well, how does the enemy actually move? How does he, aggro? All the interactions with whatever you're controlling as a character for yourself. But you seem to be pretty much into this already. So when you make him have different phases. Let's see if we have... oh yeah, we have 1 point to actually spend here. When Jason uses a prone attack to kill an enemy, he receives God Power charge bonus. The faster Jason inflicts damage on his enemy, the faster God Powers will regenerate. Jason's dodges are faster, that's nice. All sword attacks. I want the Quicksilver. That's nice. Yeah, there's whole different systems for this.
I'm afraid I can't tell you.
Okay. Well. I guess Dokkan doesn't have to fight the elimination rounds. It is just me.
No sign yet of that Ionian. He must be in Patroclus's private chambers. Are you ready to start, Jason?
I am ready.
The Argonauts are in place outside. Let's see what he has in store for me.
Very well. I'll inform Patroclus.
That I actually have my own time frame for this to come out when I want is interesting. And we are back in this.
In far-off Saria, in the depths of the
Saria,
steamy
which we
wild,
haven't visited.
live a band of murderous savages, fearsome and reviled. A pagan throng of man-eaters who fight with cunning guile. For proof, just ask the men they've butchered, or the women whom they've defiled. Citizens of Mycenae, I give to you King Jason's first test. I give to you Satan!
That's underwhelming. And it's a lot of issues.
By the will of Ares, begin!
Wait a moment, did my internet have to figure out why? Good luck with the end of my stream. Okay. Okay. I'll just answer him before, so... if I can, with my internet, with my own phone internet that I have here. Yep. And that. So I hope my phone chat is connected still now. And we'll get into the fight. Oh, there is a big one. There is a big boy here. And my dodge rolls, yes. Oh, no. Let's get rid of those little ones, if I can. Oh yeah. Oh, this feels good. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Oh my god. He ran us over, basically. But yeah, my passive shield blocks. Okay. Another one hit us with a harsh attack. Let's see if I can... Oh god. We are flopping around. Just constantly. Oh god. Right in the... We didn't even block that one. Yeah, get up, get up. Yeah, he cut down his own man here. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. Nice. Oh god, he actually... We are actually close to death against this already. And this one is very, very strong. Okay.
True love cannot die.
With the instant attack. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, sometimes this game bugs out. Also, we instantly died from that last attack in our Stance of Grace. So, I'm not quite sure how this one attacked us instantly, and I'm not quite sure why we died from one basic attack.
No sign yet of it.
But I'll stop fooling around. I actually wanted to get as many executions in there as I possibly could. And there's more of them coming here. At least I can break those shields very easily now. Jesus Christ. There's still more of you. Still more, always more. Okay. How did I get hit here? How the hell? Interesting. How the hell did I get hit? Well, we did kill the big one. And we get rid of a shield and an enemy. So we do, with this equipment that we have, we do actually regain health from killing enemies. So at least it should work. Get out of here.
What a thrilling
But yeah, that
match.
was bullshit fighting.
King
Like,
has
well,
passed his first test. Can the Ionian match in step for step? Do not leave your seats, citizens. You'll not want to miss what's next.
congratulations. We won our first fight against our first elimination round against the beasts. And I died one time because there was bullshit.
Jason, attend closely. Asclepius
Not
thinks
bullfucking.
Patroclus might resort to dirty tactics this next fight. You should speak with him. But perhaps I can help even the odds. Not long ago, Patroclus agreed to fund a number of my more experimental projects. This sword was an interesting byproduct
They kept it in their
of
pants,
an attempt
don't
to
worry.
create a new alloy using iron and coal.
Huh.
Byproduct? I take it your experiment didn't work.
Didn't work? I hold a sword stronger and sharper than any the world has seen. And he says it didn't work.
What can you tell me about the next round?
Something's afoot. All I've heard is you'll face a single Minotaur. I know Patroclus's wranglers have found a particularly nasty specimen, but I have to think there's more to it. I'd be ready for surprises, Jason.
Not quite yet, Thomas.
I'm not quite sure. 1-4 battles, okay. I'm not quite sure why we were out of focus in this one. But yeah, it was bullshit, this last fight. Like, even with this one, I killed the Minotaur in this
A word with you.
by not even hitting him.
Be careful this next match. Patroclus was by earlier. He had me prepare a toxin. Said it was to pacify the beasts he brought in, but I doubt that. I've let Daedalus know. I'm worried, Jason. Patroclus is not to be trusted.
So I've learned. Thank you for the warning, Asclepius.
Poison.
The Apollo protect you.
Next fight. And yeah, you guys interacting in chat with each other, that is awesome. So I can just tell you, it is great to see it when people actually interact with one another in my chat. I really like that. So thank you both for being here. I have Shield Breaker too. That is why we got those shield cracks with the first or with the second attack for each of those, and the Skull Cracker. So they are likely to be stunned if I actually destroy their shield, which is a good synergy. We could have actually activated Rampage as well. Which would have been nice. Mostly listening while lurking today, since I'm working on... Yeah. Don't worry about it, but... Jelly is working... well, I don't know if you want to explain it for yourself, but yeah, I can read you what you wrote. I'm gonna mostly be lurking. I've been working on a game dev project, mostly a learning project. I've been trying to make enemy AI. It's really challenging to get to do what I want, but I'm getting close now. He's using Unity 3D with a couple of paid plugins. I'm also using something called Behavior Designer, basically trying to make a nuisance enemy who changes his behavior based on his health. Yep. That sounds very nice, and I have very little idea. Other than Unity, I've never even... What was the name? Behavior Designer. Never heard of that. But it's interesting to get that help. Hello, Achilles. What can you tell us?
It was a passable likeness of a fight. Then again, we're talking about satyrs. Why the crowd would cheer the slaughter of such vermin is beyond me. Still, I suppose congratulations are in order. You're one step closer to your new crown.
As long as Lycomedes breathes, this land is his.
Tell that to him.
Do you care for nothing but yourself, Achilles?
I find caring for myself to be a very time-consuming endeavor. Speaking of which, I'm a bit parched at the moment. You will excuse me.
The A1 on his back. Oh, I can't convince him again.
Your goal is in sight. We might see a final match yet.
So what was it about poison? I'm not quite sure.
be ready for surprises, Jason.
Let's go spring Patroclus's trap.
Then I'll inform that snake we're ready to begin.
Oh, I got the Damascus steel that he talked about. We got the Thorn of Hades in Kithra when we slayed the Black Tongue. Also, the attacks have a small chance to damage enemies even if they are blocking. Damascus steel, this sword deals extra damage if Jason hits an enemy in the back, akin to the Hermes Cunning Strike aspect. Not pulling my out, it is. Otherwise, it's like watching a Shrek furry.
Attention,
Yeah,
citizens of Mycenae!
There are the details.
Tournament of Champions continues! Shall we up the stakes? 3 fiends to shake the very foundations of this arena!
3 of them. Shit.
Will this finally be enough to stop King Jason?
It better be.
Men and women of Mycenae, I give you the Minotaur!
So what was it about poison? Oh, this was it about poison. So we are already weakened.
By the will of Ares, begin!
Yeah. Okay, first attack, we are already down. Okay, okay. Yeah, no. Seems like we have to cram here. I'm already. Okay, come here. Wait, I couldn't power block this. Okay. But he ran over his own friend. So they actually will very much attack each other. Jesus Christ, this is a homing missile. I was not aware of that. Interesting. I thought I could evade this, but nope. Nope. Okay, let's see if we can actually. Wow. Come on, hit detection, please. Okay. Have I gotten one down? Nope, he's still up. He is still up. Yeah, homing missile one. Okay, we're back. This one is wounded at least, so yeah. But now we do have the upper hand and the second one is down. Okay, come here. Jesus. Don't want to die again. And down. Okay.
Unbelievable. How did he overcome
the what?
What a tremendous performance! It appears our final match is set. Jason versus Dokkan. Iolcus versus Ionia! A finale to end all finales! A fight that the gods themselves will be watching!
But yeah, this is a This is a great shot that they like pan out of, and you see the king from behind with.
Patroclus released a poison through the trapdoors when the Minotaurs came out. Those brutes wouldn't feel it, but you certainly did. How you managed to keep fighting is beyond all comprehension.
And this isn't even the highest difficulty.
If it wasn't for your aid, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Jason, in all my years, I've been a neutral observer to the carnage that plays out here. If I've hoped for anything, it was for quick deaths and light wounds. I never thought I'd say this, but now I hope for your victory.
Also detail, like Apollo, the god of healing, has a special healing abilities in this. Argonauts slowly regenerate. I have Final Stand. Here, Final Stand. I even have that. When Jason is in the state of grace, he takes less damage from enemy attacks, and still it one-shot me in the first battle, which is really weird. Also Guardian Defiance. If Jason takes a large amount of damage short time, it triggers a blast that impacts all nearby enemies. And Healing Beacon. We have Healing Beacon 1. A Beam of Light. Oh no, we don't. Okay, we don't have that yet. That would be good. That would be good to fight in. But like I said, I don't want... Jason's overall resistances are increased, moderate, increasing even more when Jason blocks. There is a passive blocking, as you can see, in this game. So when you have... They wanted to really give you the feel of having a big shield. And Jason has this big shield that if you just face the enemy and they hit you, they actually hit the shield. Like I said, detail, just as much as this shrine that is devoted to Apollo in the healing chambers of Asclepius, which has the sign of Apollo as well, the god of healing. When you actually have this, then it gets you directly to Apollo and not another god that you had selected beforehand. Only the camera is just... Oh, but we have cleared out most of... Yeah, we have cleared out all of the cells. Finally.
The final match. Two foreigners battling for the Fist of Ares. Whoever wins, it should be an eventful evening, I think.
The people could still see a native son win the prize.
Not this again.
You're right. I won't argue with you anymore, Achilles. You were born to fight, that much is true. It's too bad you weren't born to fight for something. Enjoy your wine, champion.
Hey! They say this Dokkan fights with spear and shield. Strong in front, weak at his flank. So they say.
The one with the great weak point gives me tips about the weak points of an enemy. But yeah, nice gesture, nice gesture. Let's see. The great finale of this island. Kithra, we had to fight Medusa herself. This one, it is about the
cheating
rulership.
bastard Patroclus. Thank the gods for Asclepius.
He can't avoid a showdown any longer. Only Dokkan remains.
This is it then. If the Black Tongues are going to make their move, it'll be during this match.
Make for the Argo once it starts, Daedalus. You should be able to slip away unnoticed.
But you may need me here.
The strike will come from the stands or from Dokkan himself. You can't help either way. If we're going to get you on the Argo without King Minos' man noticing, this is our chance.
You're right. Very well. Are you ready then?
I mean, I don't know if he would really like that outcome, but he would be immortal in its own sense as well. But yeah, there's a very interesting story about Achilles when Odysseus met him in together with the ghost or the shade of Agamemnon, and they both told or were lamenting the fate that they got, like as sometimes the Greek actually, as much as they did fear death and being judged to spend the rest of eternity in or the rest of time in Tartarus, they actually didn't. They weren't so afraid of the dead ones. They viewed them with pity, and when Odysseus met the shades of Agamemnon and Achilles, they both, for what they amassed on this earth, with Agamemnon the kingdom and the power after he was slain by his wife, and Achilles as the great fighter that would be forever remembered as this. They both lamented that in this state that they are in the dead, or being dead as shades, it all does nothing for them. Which was a very interesting point to us.
Lycomedes must not fall.
I'll let Patroclus know, and then I'll slip away. Be careful, Jason, and may the gods be with you.
Okay, now comes the difficult part. I died the first bestiary round, the second one got me to death 2 times.
The final match of the tournament of champions is about to begin!
Like said, the voice acting.
And now, my friends, what more can I say? The words elude. A silver tongue does not suffice. No, one would need a tongue of the finest gold to do this moment justice. So I ask you to look down upon these men who will fight before us! Jason, King of Iolcus! Dokon, Champion of Ionia!
Oh, he has the signs of the card.
Man against man!
Achilles?
Oh, Achilles.
Are you not still king of this land? Do the people of Greece ignore the rules of battle? Get up, old king! Tell this rabble their pet must return to his cage! The people do not serve he who holds the fist of Ares. He who holds the fist of Ares serves the people, and they have spoken! Achilles, fight! Then you will all die! Tongue in my arena?
Achilles, are you with me?
Let's show this filthy Ionian how champions truly fight.
May Ares guide your hand, champion of Mycenae.
May Ares smile upon you, king of Iolcus.
Oh god. Oh, that scream. Oh, that scream. So perfect. I love it that they put this in the game. Oh yes, we got the Fist of Ares. Oh, I wonder, no, we can't keep that probably. we acquired Deimos itself, or the... Oh my god. Come here, little one. Come here. Oh god. Yeah, you really want to challenge me here with this? I'm not actually having enough resistances for this. But we actually should still be fine. You know what we can do? We can activate one of the god abilities. Jesus Christ, so much damage. Oh my god, this one got flung all the way back. Can I actually break your shield? Oh, I can, and you are dead. Yeah, I get rid of your shield quick. That was a god power, yes. Unfortunately, it wasn't as heroic. I had to run from them. No, I don't get to keep Deimos.
Jason.
And that's how Olympia started.
Forgive an old fool. Twice now I have wronged you without cause. You need the blood of Ares? I offer you every drop I have, my son.
It wasn't as much of a heroic fight as I would want it to be, but for that, it is lagging on my screen
It
just as
appears
much.
Achilles wishes to go to sea.
Oh, he does.
It's your lucky day, Jason. I've decided to join in your journey.
Your spear would be welcome, Achilles. Do you know what we seek?
The Golden Fleece. Glory enough to share, I think.
What an ego. It is indeed a lot of glory.
If that's what you're after, you'll get your fill before we're through. I promise you that.
I'll hold you to it. How many wenches do you have aboard?
We've no wenches, Achilles.
What? Duh. Then what about your wine? I trust your stores are ample?
Welcome aboard, Achilles. Argonauts, to the ship.
Great that we got him on board now.
Jason, I want to talk to you. The Fist of Ares has been in my family since the chariot rider himself bestowed it to us. To think I almost gave it away as a tournament prize. What a fool I was. What I should have done was give it to you the moment you arrived on my side.
Do we actually?
Better late than never.
It belongs to Mycenae. That would be Ares' choice. But yeah, we are going with mace attacks, and I really, really want that. So it belongs to Mycenae. Well, damn it. It belongs to Mycenae. I can return it once I'm done with the task, right? if I don't get it with this choice, then I'll play up to this point again off screen and get it next time. So we will take this. It belongs to Mycenae.
The Fist of Ares belongs with the King of Mycenae.
As I said, it belongs in my family. Alcime is my only child. It would pass to her son, to your son. Keep it for him. And when he is of age, tell him how you won it in a tournament.
Okay, nice. We'll put this one to good use. Also now, after this, I really want to level up everything I got. Like, we've got basically everything apart from one side quest.
The arena fighter and the smith. All three have joined his crew.
Why do people flock to him and his fool's quest?
Leave us.
My dear, what are we going to do with your husband? Of course, I should have killed you when you were just a girl, running through the palace. You were always such a pretty girl. The dear old brother, Jason's father, didn't trust me, sent me away. And Lycomedes had his armies looking in every bush in Greece for black tongues. No, the time wasn't right. But now, my dear, your husband is not going to find the fleece. But even if he does, there won't be an Alcime left to use it on. Damn you, Jason.
Thank you, Hermes. Not under your watch. So this was Hermes. Hermes actually promised us that he would keep Alcime's body and her soul actually safe while we are gone. He only said a little bit of time. You can't stop the way it has to go for every dead one, but for this one we thank him, huh? Okay. Thank you.
Yes?
We've put Mycenae behind us. King Lycomedes has joined us. The warrior Achilles and the smith Daedalus are with us too.
Lycomedes. There was a time that name filled me with hatred. All the Black Tongues cursed him for his ruthlessness. Now, I think I'd like to thank him.
Like they were the good ones.
No, not yet. That might prove an unstable meeting. It would be better if I...
From what I've heard of your exploits on Mycenae, it appears not much has changed over the years. The lure of power is as strong as it ever was, and likely it will always be so. Athena's wisdom. There it is.
That's all for now.
Sorry to hear that, but hey, one step closer, then there's less steps to figure out now. No, we can talk with you.
This is a proud ship you have here, Jason. Sturdy, strong.
Master Argos put everything he knew into this ship.
I knew Argos. A good man. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. If I had a ship like this, those 10 years hunting the Black Tongues would have been a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah, that was Medea, which we picked up, which actually was a part of Jason's story for the Hunt of the Fleece. And the other one was Medusa, which in the last time we actually freed her from her curse, where she was actually the Medusa. Now she is the pretty girl again. So yeah, you can watch the VOD for how that happened.
Tell me of the time you went.
I would think so, yes. That's the way it goes.
Their assassins had come for Alcime when she was a babe. Ares warned me to the threat, and we thwarted the attempt. I was furious, and decided, rather than cower waiting for another strike, I would take the fight to them. I had my spies make a list of every known Black Tongue in Greece. Then I began crossing names off that list. I left trails of Hecate blood across most of Greece, Persia, and parts of Egypt. We didn't stop until no more names were left. But it seems our list was incomplete. I should have known. Those adders were skilled at hiding in dark holes.
What do you think of Achilles?
A great warrior, though sometimes he fights for the wrong reasons. I will not fault a man who fights for pride. That is strong. That is what Ares would do. But to fight for vanity is something else. He'll figure it out one day, and he'll be stronger for it. I have a feeling this voyage will do him good.
Let me know if you require anything. I take my leave.
And Achilles will inform us of this as well, right? There are hot babes on this ship, after all. I'm almost tempted to go for have a large increase in armor damage. Gladiator's harness. Check it at least in this. Ah, well. Where do I go here? Change equipment. How do I move this? Oh, the Fist of Ares. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is mine. What I have right now. I have Jason regains a small portion of his health, whenever he kills an enemy. Okay, the Fist of Ares. All mace attacks deal more damage to shields. This mace also has a chance to instantly destroy shields with any strike. So yeah, this is definitely what I want. All spear attacks have a large increase in armor damage. This sword deals extra damage if Jason hits an enemy in the back. Damascus steel is not that good. I would rather have... how do I change you? How do I actually change you? God damn it. Created by Daedalus using a string. Oh, there is details for everything in this game. Like, you can actually get details for everything. I'm gonna get some dinner somewhere. See you later. Yeah, don't worry about it. And yeah, I fell asleep in Shai's stream yesterday, so yeah, don't worry. I will not start the new island today, because today is a very, very slow day. Leon will keep me company for the last little bit of details that we can find around here. I'm gonna go finish up on the ship before we get to Saria. We visit Saria the first little bit, but won't get into it, and I want to get more into the power system of this, which is why we are doing this right now. Even though there's no real inventory system, there's no real no real stat system really that you can, like, I'm not even seeing my health bar in fights. I can't even activate that, but yeah, that's what we are gonna do. And yes, so Jellyma, have a good day. Find yourself something good to eat, man. You won't miss anything important. I'm gonna next Saturday I have stuff to do with my family. I'm not quite sure if I will get to streaming, and if I do, I'll stream from somewhere else. So I'm not quite sure about that. But yeah, other than that, next stream of this, we'll get into Saria, the last island. Created by Daedalus using a strange new alloy of his own invention, this sword is sharper and stronger than any seen in Greece before. The metal of the blade seems to move in rippled patterns. Okay. Yeah, actually, the... oh, okay. Oh, okay, so this is moving up and this is moving down. Okay, interesting. All swords attack have a small chance to damage enemies, even if they are blocking. Phaedron stole this fearsome blade from a follower of Hades. Like the silver-tongued Phaedron, this sword is adept at bypassing the defenses of others, damaging warriors who attempt blocking the attack. Here, the veteran's blade we got from the head of the guard in Iolcos. All of Jason's sword attacks deal more damage to shields and have a significant chance of dealing crippling wounds, hampering an enemy's ability to turn and move. I want this one because this goes very well with the other ability we have of Ares, of Ares, that we break shields faster and stun enemies if we do. All spear attacks have a larger increase in armor damage. Yeah, that's fine. Fist of Ares and the Gladiator harness. I really like this. Jason regains a small portion of health, but apparently I have a very difficult time of actually getting that to activate before I'm already so far down on health that it doesn't really matter. So there's actually this one. While the armor is sturdy and well made, it offers no special bonuses. The ceremonial armor from the first cutscene. The Yolten war armor, which is the armor that our father wore. Jason's maximum health increases by a significant amount. Additionally, Jason has a moderate increase to his resistances, so I really want that. Even though we are progressing further into the story, this one seems better actually, and I do like the looks of it better. I like my little lion shoulder plate there. It is almost as deep as yesterday in Domina, when you could literally have like 6 different armor pieces, which you didn't even know, wait, how do I actually get into this system, but it worked out. It worked out. Okay, Daedalus, what do you say?
Argos was a genius. I wish the man still lived, so he could show
Argos died in our journey before this.
I'm sure he could have taught you much.
The work he left behind will serve as my tutor. The self-working oars, the very latest in Egyptian instrumentation.
Have you deciphered the navigation system, Daedalus?
I believe so.
Good. Then I'll look to you to steer us from now on.
As you wish, Jason. I've already set a course for Saria. Shall we head there now?
Not yet. Not yet. We have something else to do now.
I'll let you know.
Those self-moving mechanisms are actually a good reference for Hephaestus, which designed the automatrons, the self-moving metal man. He also designed Hephaestus was tasked with creating Pandora as the most beautiful woman ever. That would be given to the Titan Epimistus, or well, the Titan brother of Prometheus, and yeah, that is a nice little play for that. Like even on Olympus, apparently all the different what would you call it? Tapestries, something. Even those were automatically going up and down with by his creation, and yeah, I guess that would come from the spectacles that they watched in the plays. At their theaters, where they would watch curtains rising and such. That is where the Greeks would have it from. would guess. So more detail. I actually really like this. When you have different people on your boat, they will actually talk and interact with one another and tell themselves different stories. And you can completely miss this. You can completely just go on, miss this, just like some of the side quests. But yeah, this is actually... I hope they are around here somewhere.
They will be singing your name on Mycenae for generations. An innocent man who overcame an unjust charge. A hero of the arena. The savior of the king.
The Oracle.
What would...
How old is she?
By her form, she is a girl of 10. That was her age when she first arrived on Delphi to become the new Oracle. Since that moment, she no longer aged as mortals do. Now, her growth is determined by the fullness of her mind.
I can.
Her ability to see all places and times. By that measure, she is even younger than she appears.
Did you have to work again? Because I specifically started later, because I would have thought so. Welcome anyways. Nice of you to check out the stream. Although we are basically ending up rather quickly, like probably last 15 minutes now. You have missed all the spectacle, so no. We ran mostly, so it wasn't that much of a heroic fighting. But I missed you too, buddy. I missed you too. And thanks for greeting him as well, Leon. I really liked that. You had to adult. I'm very sorry to hear that, Hyken. I know the pain. Yes, bull killing. You missed all of it, man. You missed all of it. I do want to know about the powers of Apollo.
And what powers does Apollo grant his champions?
The power of light as a weapon or a shield. Gifts of clarity and insight, or healing to recover from wounds.
Interesting. Brilliance.
Speak to me of Apollo's light.
What force is stronger than the sun? The god of light. Ask to see his light. The god of sun. Ask that he shine upon you. His champions need only ask, and he will give to them his divine light, such as you have never seen. And those who stand against them will be burned and blinded by its brilliance.
The overacting on this. Yeah, that's actually...
Tell me of Apollo's armor.
Armed with a noble purpose, the champion of Apollo stands as a golden paragon upon the field of battle. No strike can bend him from that purpose. No force of arms can divert his focused will. The blade cuts shallow against him. The blow strikes softer. Apollo may help you shine in this way. Call upon him and be bathed in his radiance.
Blow softer, Hyken. Don't do it too hard.
That's all for now, Pan.
Little details, but this is not what I wanted to get to. I wanted to get an interaction between the different members, the different Argonauts.
Roasted lamb. On the spit. With fresh bread.
Bowl of bean soup with olives and vinegar.
A stew of pork. With figs and cheese.
No, eels. Grilled eels with oil and herbs.
Oh, yes! Eels it is! But what will we have to drink? I say, Lesbos wine with honey.
You torture me, Achilles. What I'd give for a bowl of fresh goat's milk.
Jason, we've decided on our dinner.
Oi.
We shall have fresh eels with Lesbos wine to drink.
It has been duly noted. Though I would not be surprised if your eels resembled barley gruel and your wine seemed a bit watered down.
Can water be watered down?
I'd settle for water wined down at this point.
I still find the dead look, like the lack of mimics on their faces, less disturbing as I find. I told about this in Chai's stream yesterday. Less disturbing than Henry in Kingdom Come Deliverance, which it just screams at me with like those dead eyes and no emotions, whatever is happening. Like there could be murder around him, he could be murdering people, he wouldn't even blink when the blood sprays in his face. And that is in no short part why he is actually depicted as a psychopath killer in so many of the YouTube compilations. So I don't really mind it too much in this game. But I see where you're coming from.
You won the hearts of an entire island, Jason. Must feel good.
Those are Alcime's people. So in a way, they're my people too. I can't have them thinking their princess made a bad choice of husbands.
I think you proved that. After all, she picked an arena champion.
Leaving.
I like that he
difficult.
turns to him and I can talk with him.
Oh, not difficult for me. For my adoring followers. Who will they cheer for now?
Us, the next champion.
The arena will go on. 2 men will fight, 1 will win. That's who they'll cheer for next. I'm sure they'll find some way to soldier on.
I suppose. You know, it's the children. Their hero, sailing away.
Tragic. See, Leon, this is the bullshit I'm talking about. Just little things you can miss.
And have you always favored a spear?
I used to fight with 2 swords. After word spread about my wondrous ability, the other fighters began to wear more and more armor. I'd enter the arena and see men cowering behind shields as big as stable doors. The spear makes it easier to pry open clams, like that. Plus, I get less blood on me striking from a distance.
And the spear you carry now?
Ah, this spear. I had this spear made for me by a master smith of Lemnos. After watching several matches, he realized that my skill was so astounding, my spear would need 2 heads to keep up.
That's nice. Absolutely. And if you are there tomorrow for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, in that game it is even more so. Like, at least for the point we are in still, that like there's amazing little pieces of world building and having the atmosphere just being so densed up. Like every corner you can find something else, and yeah, just like in this game it is a bit harder that you can actually interpret the stuff, like with the Shrine of Athena in Mycenae, but that it actually has all those things in such a game where like they're constantly trying. It is just you have to look and understand it, being able to interpret it. Like I know why this wouldn't make sense for other people so much. Like why would I even want to listen to that boring story otherwise? So yeah, not a reason why I'm not advertising it. it's just not interesting for all the people. I get that. I can't point to this and say, hey, be entertained by that. But if you are enjoying this, I'm absolutely happy you do, because I do love it. It is so important that you tie the world together and have references that you can play off of those different things that are happening, that you have some kind of progression, even though it is just a passive progression that the player has to look at and understand to figure out. It will be so, like, for those that actually get it, it will be so mind-blowing.
So, Achilles, what's your story?
You're a king and a chronicler, are you? Very well. My father was Peleus, ruler of Aegina and commander of the Myrmidons. My mother was the senior of Thetis. Besides their one night of passion, they never really got on. My mother bore me on the shores of Mycenae and then returned to the sea.
Who raised you?
I was taken in by a soldier, but I barely knew him. He went off to fight in Lycomedes' crusade and never returned.
Who taught you how to fight, then?
The gladiators. At first I learned by watching, then by doing. By 15, there wasn't a gladiator in Patroclus' stable who could beat me.
Interesting also that Patroclus is... I mean, it could be something that it is a different Patroclus. I mean, I can ask about this now, so let's see.
I'm sure Patroclus took notice of that.
The man knew talent. I'll give him that. He got me to sign a contract to fight for him. One that ended conveniently enough when he died.
He forced you to sign?
No. The wine and the women forced me to sign. Mostly the women. Eventually, I tired of settling accounts with him, so I made him a deal. I got him to agree to a private room and all the food and wine I could consume. Then, I made him promise me a new woman for every man I killed in his arena. He had no idea what he was getting himself into.
That damn emote. If you don't know Leon, this is... And I still have no emotes on my phone chat. I still can't see any emotes. I don't know why. It just, they don't load. Like beforehand, it didn't even load in my chat. So it's very unfortunate. Damn it. Well, oh, the arena story. We do want to listen to that, right? If you say about Stockholm Syndrome, well then Heiken, you get the full thing.
How did you become champion of Mycenae?
Get all of it. Enjoy it.
The champion before me was an Ethiop named Joppa. Now Joppa was a giant of a man. Not bad, but a bit long in the tooth. I liked him though. Night before the fight, I went to him and said, Joppa, we both know I'm going to win tomorrow. But because I like you, I'm not gonna kill you.
How'd he take the news?
I'll never forget it. He said, you kill me, or I kill you. Either way, the crowd will cheer. And they did.
That's all for now, Achilles.
So this is where they bring in their own story. Although Joppa, I think I have heard the name from somewhere else, so they're probably referencing some other, probably another fighter of the Iliad that Achilles faced and killed. Could be. Yeah, creepy clown. Like this is from another channel called Cheese Whiz, and where he's moderating on, and it has such great emotes, but for some reason he loves this one. The only one that is like, no, there's another one. There's this, yeah, that he all, yeah. Why would you do that? Why can't you use the cute emotes, man? Why does it have to be like this? Okay, now, last thing we do before we get to Saria, and then once we get to Saria, we see the intro sequence for it. And Okay, I have 2 active abilities. This one on 4 doesn't actually do much. So okay, so we have a whole lot of things that we good. Enlisted Lycomedes. Oh, nice. Also recruited Achilles. Gladiator 6. Wait. Wow, recruiting Achilles actually gives less points than the 6 battles in the arena. That's interesting. But yeah, we have all of those points to spend, and all enemy movement slowed while Jason moves at normal speed. All those things I actually... And Jason uses a prone attack. This one was from Halloween stream where he dressed up as Joker and murdered everyone in Until Dawn. In character. It was a great stream, so the emote literally. As a compromise, you could use it only every Halloween. Maybe only in October. Okay, yeah, cute. I'm fine with cute. Cute is fine. I like that. Yeah, the most synergy, like I said, we do have with we want to go with mace attacks, and I already do have from my passives that we looked at, from the equipment we sorted out, I do have more damage on shields. I have with the Skullcracker, when I destroy the shields they probably get stunned, and I have the passive ability 2 already, that I deal more damage against shields, which are annoying by the way, so I want to get through this. More damage is also good. If Jason takes a large amount of damage, I do more damage with the next attack, which is also nice. The one thing I don't get, why does this have to be so much active ability? I can only assign 4 active abilities and they are on the 1 to 4 key, when if I control with WASD, how do I actually get to this without moving my hands constantly, like in a way that I just don't want it? Because there's no configurations for this to actually have I only need 1 more aspect point with this, so this is not bad. Of course we sacrificed some points for this before, but yeah, I would like to actually be able to customize this a little bit better. Also, well, I can't make too much use of most of this either, because of the horrible lag, also the horrible hit detection, also that the enemies sometimes bullshit you, which may in part be to the frame rate, but yeah, we can probably not use most of this anyway. So Jason's attacks all have a moderate increase in power. Power and damage, there are 2 separate, like it is called power and damage, so I guess they are different things. Either the power refers to the god powers, like if I then activate the god power rampage, temporarily Jason's attacks all have tremendous increase in power, that I get even more out of that. Or power means something like damage against shields and all the kinds of armor, that I can break the armor. And damage of course then means the raw damage numbers. So I hope that it's the second one, and I can actually get even faster through shields and armor. So we need one of this, or we need this one, at least from what I see. Rampage 2, tremendous increase in power and trigger a blast that impacts all nearby enemies, which is also nice. So if we already have this assigned, we might as well do this. Get as much out of the god power as we can. Even though this didn't hold long. And I do wonder if the stone armor is not the better choice. Because with this one, like, we literally... If we are slain, well, if we are down on the ground, we waste so much time with getting up before the physics engine actually sorted out. Oh yeah, here's the arm and here's the leg of Jason. Let's just put them together in a way that looks acceptable. Unless we can do that, I would actually, like, unless we can get it faster, and I don't see any ability for it, I do wonder if we can really use that as fast as it runs out. There's just so much of a possibility to screw that up. And this one, enemy strikes Jason, no damage. The effect fades if Jason has been hit too many times, so this is at least not on a timer. I do wonder about that. We only have one god power in the beginning, so... Conquest. After defeating an enemy, Jason regains a moderate amount of health, so after we have gotten rid of the last of the other armor, of the gladiator armor plate, where we would gain a certain amount of health from slaying enemies as well. I do want this as a healing opportunity. Petrify. All attacks turn enemies to stone. Petrified enemies. I do wonder, this probably is an active ability that I have to... that is on a timer as well, I guess. Well, this one tells me temporarily. This one doesn't tell me temporarily, so this should be a passive ability then, which would be awesome. Also, all of this, like, impacts nearby enemies, shattering them, impacts or dealing damage to nearby foes. For a longer time. Enemies are likely to be stunned if the mace destroys their shield. All mace attacks have a chance to stun an enemy. Wait, what's the difference here? Not different. Hey Sushi Fox, how is it going? How are you doing? How did you find this? I didn't advertise this anywhere, as I usually don't. But yeah, I hope you have a great day so far. You are actually, just as always when people come by, it is always at the end of like a 6 or 7 hour stream, so we are just ending up going to the last island for this, and probably will end in like 10 minutes or so. Just have to figure this out first. I'm doing fine, I'm having fun with this. Very, very small game that not many people will know about, and I enjoyed this greatly. I have Leon, Final and Haikon with me, and Leon actually seems to be very much into the little details of this world, little myths, and what I can tell you about Greek mythology, which I very much like to tell many people about. Bullfucking in especially, but I can hold off on that if you want to. I wonder if the abilities give bonus damage, shield activate, petrified enemies too. That I wouldn't bank on. I mean, it can be shattered like shields, so yeah, from what it actually says, you are right. It should make sense, but I wouldn't bank on it. But I also do not know petrified enemies, what that actually means. Like, will they get out of the what is it? Petrification? Or will they just, like, once enough of the status effect is stacked up, they will turn to it? I mean, it says all attacks turn them into stone, so if I can actually see this as a stun in a way, that instead of getting dazed or stunned, they would turn into that. Hope I can catch some vampire stuff tomorrow. Get some Monster Hunter going. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. By the way, guys, Leon Final, I advertised him on Microwave Brothers Discord yesterday. He actually is a very nice streamer. I don't watch him when he plays Division. I don't like that shit. But for other games, he plays Dark Souls, he plays Bloodborne, he plays Monster Hunter. And he's a very nice guy. He has a very great voice. And I can just recommend it to you. His stream is nice to hang out with. Or nice to hang out in. Medusa, what? Wait, oh yeah, we actually have Medusa on our ship right now. Medusa is one of our Argonauts that is coming with us. He is. Microwave brother Keegan, he did so much for this channel. Like every time I stop by, he actually gives me a shout out and he brings people over. Unfortunately, this weekend he has work stuff to do that occupies him, so, yeah. But thank you. I can't see it, I can't hear it. Like, for me personally, listening to my own voice in the VODs is still rather impossible, but it is just listening back to your own voice from outside your head is kind of strange, but it's almost as handsome as Ivory. My god, this is like I have never heard that I'm handsome. Like even in the two relationships that I was in, I have never heard that I'm handsome by like as in really as much as you like to drive it home and as much as other people have been telling me since I have started streaming or showing my face on the internet, because as Fu said, he was very surprised to see that for the few months that I knew him, like half a year I knew him, I never showed my face, and then one day I instantly start out with a webcam. That he was surprised by that. For me it was more insecurity, that I thought, yeah, fail faster with it, and well, if people don't like you, my god, what does it then matter? Like I don't have to check the waters with it and see if people like my looks and if I should get a webcam or not. I knew that I wanted to get a webcam for the stream to actually, because I think I have such a dead fish voice and monotone voice that that people couldn't judge if I actually am joking or not, and that they actually need some visuals and mimics for it. So I thought it doesn't make any sense if I test the waters by, hey, am I pretty, by posting a picture of myself somewhere and letting people judge that. I would still have to go with the webcam, so I might just as well start out with it. How does it get to me hit on? Probably daily, yeah. That is like, I think the internet has very, very low standards. that is the only way I can think of it, because I have heard it from different people. Maybe it is just this community. You guys have low standards if you constantly have to tell me. But yeah, I'm very much like I'm not playing around with this. I do not know how to respond to this. Like, should I thank people for it if they tell me I'm pretty, or what is the right way of handling that? Because from my real life experience, I don't get that. So maybe it is literally just a camera. Your exes have good taste for faking you, but obviously they're awful at appreciating you properly. Well, no, I don't think you should be so hard on yourself. Yeah. And that is something I have to actually work on as well. I do have to work on that to actually know when to appreciate a compliment and to when to accept stuff and how to get better at it. And I will actually, I said this before, the other people that are in here, well, Heiken probably knows it, I have an issue with advertising my stream on the Discord. Like, I'm constantly whining about, hey, I don't have many people here, and there are awesome games that I'm playing and no one is checking it out, and I have to talk to myself and whatnot. I'm constantly whining about it. I'm not really whining, but it always comes across like that. But at the same, with the same breath, I'm saying I don't want to advertise my channel because I'm not feeling like I can provide an interesting time, an entertaining time to people, and it feels like a competition with the others that post their stuff on Discord, and I don't want to steal people from others, and I'm insecure about some things, and I have to read my chat off of my phone and stuff like that, where I hurt myself. Oh, Leon Final is on with Monster Hunter, so I will probably host him after I'm done with this, which will probably take me another half an hour because I got into talking now, and I love talking. No, I don't, but yeah, nothing about past stories, but I support appreciating others. Someone took the time to say, take the time to soak it in. Yes, yes, that is actually a very good way of seeing it, Sushi. Yes, that is something I can see and I can support. Yeah. And hey Xavier, how are you doing? How is your day going? Yeah, you're all catching me basically on the way out. We already streamed this for like 6 hours today, so as always with the vampire stream, it was the same last time. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the point system. We have a lot of stuff to spend, and I'm trying to figure out how many points I need for greater synergy between the different abilities here. But yeah. Throws a cookie at Xavier. I let you guys sort it out. I'm not quite so sure what. Is there a history I should know about for this joke? But yeah, you guys entertain yourself. I'm trying to actually get through this system finally. Okay, so Heiken, please keep track of it. So I want Fury. That is 1 point we need. I want Rampage 2. Petrify. Conquest. Stone Armor 2. No, not yet. Not yet. Menace is... We have not taken the first Menace. If Jason defeats an enemy quickly, all of his attacks have a damage bonus versus shield that persists as he kills enemies. That seems... If Jason defeats enemies quickly... I mean, that does actually activate, and I mean... Killing the shields faster, stunning them faster, getting more damage from it, that all works together. All his attacks have a moderate increase in power damage versus shield. But this is only against shields, so... Junker, invite you to munch sushi with me. I think it's good to support others and be consistent in what you do. Yes. Which is why after this, if you care to stay around for until I end it, I will actually host Leon Final after this, because he has been keeping me company in chat for the last 2 hours. So, and he usually, like, he only has 16 followers, and with his work, it is kind of difficult for him to keep a regular schedule going. So usually he talks with himself for the most part of his streams as well. So maybe if I can actually bring some people over for him, that's gonna be good. As long as he streams Monster Hunter. If he streams bullshit Ubisoft shooter games, then I won't host him because I don't like that. I will not host people that play just shooter games, which I despise. there are some good ones, but I had 3 bags of chips in one sitting. By the way, when do you start your teaching job, Sushi? When is this going to start for you? Jason's attacks all have a large increase in power. So we want that. That is 5. Shield Breaker 3, significant damage. Maybe we can actually one-shot shields, basically. I need some sushi. My crashed is sushi party. Don't be so selfish, Aiken. Let something for others as well. We all need a little bit sushi today. Okay, that is 6 points. 6 points. I mean, I have a lot of stuff to spend here. This is literally almost all saved up from all of the game what we have played so far. So, but yeah, that is what did I say? 6 points. Rage of Ares. A fiery explosion blasts nearby enemies, dealing a tremendous amount of damage to shields and knocking away any enemy without one. Huh. That is also a good one to have. The Mace special move, Prayer of Ares, now sends out an even larger blast. An even larger blast with even more power. This was such a fun scene in the arena fight. I actually used the special ability for this, and it just sent one of them flying. that was really good. I actually like this, but it is not a priority move for me. I'm just waiting to hear back. We are sorting out which day to start with first. Probably next week or 2. Oh, yeah, that's relatively soon. Yesterday, I had someone who got mad when I ate more than them. Well, I wouldn't mind feeding you sushi with some chopsticks. Girls can't eat more than me. My mindset was, why does it matter? I'm hungry. I mean, men do struggle sometimes with insecurities like those. It is very specific though, I'll give you that. Yeah, this one is also good. A tremendous amount of damage to shields, if this gets buffed by the others as well. Like, this is a significant amount of damage with a tremendous amount of damage. That probably means I can teach me English. What is we have what do we have here? With Fury we have a moderate increase in power. We have a large increase in power even. With the Shield Breaker we have a significant damage power up against shields. And then we deal a tremendous amount of damage against the shields. So, can you add this up for me into a word? All the damage to shields? is it something like that? I'm very sorry. What did you do? I have... well, we won't have a problem then. Yeah, it didn't purge the message for me though. Realize Caps was on. You should actually be fine. Like I set this up to have everything more than 20 characters or 25 characters even would just get banned. So I'm not sure. Are those more than 20 characters? I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm very sorry about this, but it is literally just a purge. So. Nah. Better than the disaster on my first stream with the Nightbot. So, okay, Heiken, how many abilities were this? It was 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 points. We need to go 4 rows here until. Okay, so let's just see how much we actually. That is 1. Key voice. I mean, I can get into this, but I don't think you want to actually. I'm not quite sure why it would use that. That is not more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, it is probably okay. I have probably 25 then. Yes. No. Keith, yes, that is a star picture. I could get into this now that you guys are here, but there's just a lot of detail in this. We can unlock star pictures, and the star pictures, this game actually wants to teach you about stuff. This game actually wants to teach you about Greek mythology. So this is actually something I talk about this game or in this game when I played all the time about Greek mythology. I can talk about this, but it is a lot to get into, so I'll not bore you with it right now. Also, I actually want to. I'm not quite sure if this has an influence, but we can have four. We have 4 guardian goddess or gods: Hermes, Athena, Ares, and Apollo. I'm not sure if this actually makes any difference in how much favor we gain with those. If I actually have the Words of Cunning, made 5 Hermes aligned choices, if that makes any difference in how much XP I gain from it. Eating superior theft. I would punish sushi for being again. Probably take her on a date, including like. I do like Greek mythology a lot. That is why I'm trying to draw this out, like draw my playthrough of this out as much as possible. Like you can get through this game in 12 hours, and we are already having like 25 hours of playtime, and we are still not through. So yes, I do actually like this very much. It's not a bad thing. I think mainly Greek based. Yes. A nerd with a big sexy brain, and my brains are are concentrated in very weird parts. No, enlisted Medea. So yeah, I want like here Ares choice. Like this doesn't seem to make any difference. This goes halfway until this one, and this one is the same, so it shouldn't make a difference. All those should make should give us the same XP gain, but I still want to allocate Ares choices to Ares himself, or honor him with those. Consoled help his partner, found the Hermes, appointed Pelias as regent. I killed 35 soldiers. Manslayer. We are playing the good guy, by the way, but we also executed 35. We killed 45. Benevolent monarch. That is not something Ares likes to see. Argonaut determined. Seeker of truth. Recruited pawn. Virgo. Executioner. Killed 10 corrupted Ionians. I shattered 30 shields. Killed 35 corrupted Ionians. Killed 50 of those. I killed a black tongue, which I didn't know was possible, and I was completely surprised that we could actually do that. I was there from the 5th to the 7th. Oh, Texas. Oh, you're in Texas. Oh my god. Texas, the closest thing to Bavaria for you guys. Or well, maybe Bavaria is the closest thing the Germans have to Texas. Something like that. We do like to sometimes see ourselves as the Texas of Germany, because we are just we have our own systems in place. Don't tell us what to do, rest of Germany, and the rest of Germany thinks us weird, so it actually works out. Work in Texas. Might end up living there. Hey, I can see something happening here. Maybe he'll treat you for sushi sometimes. Sushi just wants to move over there so that you can actually treat her on some good sushi. That's the only reason. There's no job involved. Just trickery. Thought I had broader shoulders, so I wanted to just confirm it. Yeah, you guys are. I like yeah, well, when you see yourself in the mirror, I don't look particularly big, so what's it called? I no longer have the excuse. Learned the history of the Golden Fleece, rallied Perseus, successfully argued. I killed 5 Tartarus fiends. I slew Phaedon, Kithron, Corruptor. Manslayer 70. Warrior won 1 battle in the arena. Protector protected the merchant. I executed 100 enemies. Yeah, we are playing the good guy. When we are not going with the halfway there route. No, we are going right through this. Warrior 3 survived 3 battles. Endured Bolo singing. This was such a bullshit thing, but I really like that this gives that this counts as a heroic deed, that we endured the singing. Like there was one choice where we could listen to a boy singing, and he just wanted to show off his singing, and it was I would be down. Oh, I have to add out still at university. Okay, I'll be home in 15, probably gone by then. Yeah, well, I'm not quite sure, but yeah, by 7 man. God damn it. Yeah, that's where the focus of my channel is. But yeah, take care, Sushi. Have a good drive home. Man, I wish like that's why I actually came here to study in the first place, because to the Munich University I had to drive, because you can't actually. I didn't have the money to live in Munich itself, and so I had to drive go with different transport systems, 75 minutes to 90 minutes, sometimes even longer per day, and like just to get to the uni. So that's why I got here studying, and it's just like 15 minutes per foot, so it doesn't really. Compassionate, Inquisitor, discover Black Tongue's plot, enlisted Daedalus into the group. Gladiator 1. We almost made this just with Ares' choices, so, or just with fighting choices. Acquired Deimos, the Fist of Ares. This is another of the star pictures. The physical embodiment of dread of fear and dread on the battlefield, Deimos and Phobos, 2 of the ones that are actually coming along with Ares on the battlefield. Raiments for slew Dokon, Ionian champion. Reclaimed your honor in Mycenae. This is actually okay. Champion of Mycenae. We actually gained everything here. Like I said, I do like this as well, so let's just see. Completed Auriga. Oh, I didn't even look at Auriga yet. Won 6 battles, so we'll get further into this. Recruited Achilles. Hey, Microwave Brother is online. Enlisted Lycomedes. Okay, I completed Auriga. Enlisted Daedalus. And we'll get 1 more point into this. Oregon's game. Charged rally, blah 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 blah. Completed Virgo. Oh, completed the Trials of Doubt. Yes. I can very much see that. I mean, that was an Apollo choice as well, but nah. Here, vice meant to me now. God damn it. Okay. What did I say? Rampage 2, temporarily Jason attack, gain stuff, and Fury. Okay, this one. Skullcracker. All mace attacks have a chance to stun enemies for a long time. Enemies are likely to be stunned if the mace destroys the shield. Menace 2, I do like that, but Petrify and Conquest regains a moderate amount of health. Okay, I do actually have to get... Oh, okay, I didn't think of that. I have to take 2 more aspects anyways. So, Rampage 2. And since I do have to do it, I will take the Menace effect there. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. A larger increase in power. And I do want the Shield Breaker. So we will have to go and... convinced Medea to join my crew. I have to go with 1 more point. I would have liked if we could have gotten to this one already. But I want to see if there's synergy with others as well. So... it's a large amount of health. Yeah, this takes 4 more aspects, so I'll have to see about this. If I can't find anything good with the rest of it, then I'll go this route directly. But if there's greater synergy for... like, we are already having this Shield Breaker at least maxed out, we have the Fury maxed out, and we have the Skullcracker maxed out, we have Rampage maxed out. So this actually does work fine so far. But yeah, 1 more point in this. Welcome to Argos. Athena, I'm not gonna take Athena here. Appointed Pelias as regent. Received the god's blessing. And reaffirmed friendship with Hercules. Honored the victims of the Ionian assault. Offered Minas and the spear. Yeah, we're gonna take this one. Okay, Shield Breaker. Now, all the damage to the shields. And I have to take 3 more aspects into this. So I would go with this one. See about Menace 2 and maybe Rage of Ares. Well. Okay, but it would be 3 more to even get to this. And then I would take 1, 2, and then 3 more of this. So I would need 6 more points, at least. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's go see the other ones. So this one I'm most excited about because I want to find out if there's synergy to be had. This one, when Jason damages enemies without blocking or taking damage, he'll enter the Tempest state, so this works with other abilities as well. So I actually gain even more damage with this. Jason's power block stuns enemies for longer. That's good. Jason takes less damage when he's attacked. If I would get to this and take very little damage when he's attacked, I need 2 more aspects for this. And Lightning Seed, all of Jason's attack deal more damage and can hurt enemies if they block. Defeated enemies trigger an electrical explosion that injures and stuns enemies nearby. I hope this is no active ability, because then I would take this one. I don't want my lethal commander, I don't want the Argonauts to become more powerful. Sounds weird, but I want to be the one that kills the enemy. I want to actually be the one that fights, even though we have been running around, running away so much. So, but yeah, I don't want them to be more powerful. I want to be the one that gets all the glory. So, if Jason interrupts an enemy's attack, his attack does extra damage. This is also very good. Do wonder about this, but yeah, for a few points, at least the ones that are directly going with Athena's choices. So Seeker of Virtue, completed Virgo, Seer of Justice freed Comias and ordered a new trial for Pyrrho. Kithran Redeemer restored all the people. Protected Iona's purity and aided all those you could on Kithra. So that is those 2 points. And like I said, I hope this is the Lightning Seed is no active ability. I really like this one as well, because we do sometimes break the flow of the enemy. Of Jason's attacks deal more damage and can hurt enemies even if they block. Defeated enemies trigger an electrical explosion that badly injures and stuns nearby foes for a long time. Okay. Tempests, electrical markers appear on the ground. So this one is definitely an active ability and I won't take it. Spear special move, we don't want to use the spear really. Jason's power block stuns enemies for even longer. So we want the Righteous Fury. Jason takes much less damage when he is attacking. So this one works well with the aggressive playstyle. Yeah, Unyielding Assault. All nearby enemies are pushed back when I do that. How much more do I need for it? 2 more aspects. So I would go with this one and this one. Okay. Storm Spear. Jason can hurl lightning spears as a fast rate. Okay. This 2, this one. Conviction. All spear attacks have a chance to deal extra damage. Okay. Seeking Spear. Thrown spears have an increase in power and deal more damage to shields. That would be a very interesting playstyle to go for if I actually didn't have the lags or the lag issues. And Aegis. Aegis I actually would really want. Electricity arcs off of Jason into nearby enemies, interrupting them and occasionally blasting them away with damaging bolts. The Aegis, of course, basically the shield of in this one it is the whole armor, but basically the shield that Athena holds. Also Aegis system in the Pacific. Stuff like that. Good to know where it's coming from sometimes. Thunder and Lightning. Any spear attacks that are chained from a shield bash deals more damage. And Conviction 2. All of Jason's spear attacks have a great chance to deal extra damage. Okay, so this one actually is literally just the Aegis, which is nice. But I would only need 4 more. And to gain the Lightning Seed 2 and the Unyielding Assault 2. Okay, Apollo is important, because Apollo has the Healing Beacon. A beam of light falls on Jason, restoring the health of him and his Argonauts, even if they are defeated, which is really, really nice. I don't know why those got the same symbols, like here, the Righteous Fury has the same symbol as Heroic Spirit, only in another color, which is kind of sad. Like, they probably forgot to design this and then just quickly, wait, what do we do? Oh, let's just put this in. No, I don't know really, but why are those not unique pictures? Okay, Heroic Spirit, the more enemies that are near Jason, the less damage he takes. I thought this would aid us more, quite frankly. I thought this would actually do more for us, but we actually took so much damage already. Argonauts have more health. Well, I am an Argonaut. So does this actually work for me as well? Like, yeah. Rallying Presence, I can revive defeated Argonauts, which is good if I actually need them. Jason's resistance while blocking is moderately increased. When Jason is in a state of great, he takes less damage. I would have thought, like, we actually got killed in the arena once. or twice now. One by Achilles, but it didn't work for that as well, because it was only one enemy. But those two together, I would have thought we actually would survive much better. Jason power block damages enemies. Yeah, we need... How much do we need here? The aspect point. So this is just 2 points for the healing beacon 2. Restoring the health, reviving any defeated Argonauts. Okay, this even revives them, so yeah. In the healing beacon, it's another active ability, but this one is actually useful. I want to fight. I take less damage. This is actually good for an aggressive playstyle if I stand under that light. Argonauts slowly regenerate health over time. Meh. When Jason power blocks an enemy, it triggers a blast that impacts nearby enemies. Indomitable Will. Resistances are increased by moderate amount, increasing even more when Jason blocks. Silver armor. All attacks that hit Jason cannot move him. They deflect off his body and deal less damage. Now that is very useful. And we have golden armor too. We have golden armor. All attacks cannot move him. Which is probably what actually, whenever I took a hard hit, it is that I go to the ground and I just flop around a little bit for a while. That is very annoying. So that would actually be very useful. Guardian's Defiance. If Jason takes a large amount of damage in a short time, it triggers a blast that impacts all nearby enemies. It's also very useful. Regeneration. Jason's health quickly regenerates in combat. That is also very useful. So Apollo I could see working by himself as well. I even would say this would be more important than to take Athena. Brilliance. All enemies take some damage and are stunned for a short time. This is another active ability. Vigilant Defense. When blocking, Jason has a chance to automatically power block attacks. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. I'll actually... Courage. Recruited pawn. I need 2 points for this, so... Audience with the Argonauts. Set sail with the Argonauts. Benevolent Monarch. Honor the victims. And... Hercules. Why not? So, Healing Beacon 1. Healing Beacon 2. How much do I need for this one? One more aspect to buy this. All attacks that hit Jason cannot move him. So this is the same for this. So this, I would gain a lot out of this already. All attacks cannot move him. They deflect off his body and deal far less damage. So it is just the amount of damage it deals to me. And with one more aspect, I need just another 2 here. So this would actually make sense to take. When Jason power blocks an enemy, it triggers a blast that impacts nearby enemies. Jason blocks an enemy attack, he damages that foe. Crushing block. My blocks deal damage. Also good. Solar shield. No. I do want to go with damage, but I like Indomitable Will. Because then it will literally... If I block, I will take even less damage. And I can just cower behind my shield. And then go in with Ares' power. Consoled Elpis's parents. Yeah, this feels like him. Enlisted Argos to your crew. Made 5 Hermes. choices. Promoted Idas as successor. Reunited Kyrinos with his uncle. Virtue. Parthenos. Acquired Parthenos the Spear of Virtue. Judge of Truth. Successfully argued against Phaedon. And learned the history. Medusa's crimes. Enlisted Medusa. The last rites to Argos. Yeah, I think we went with this one here. And for the last one we go with yes, I protected him. I convinced Xenon to go back to Iolcos. This we would have gotten this anyway. Won Origins game. Investigator. Challenged Achilles. Found Bolo an honest family. And completed Auriga, I don't know what it means. Inquisitor discovered the Black Tongues' plot. Yes, this feels good. I'm not gonna go with it right now, because after all, like said, this one is actually damage. Triggers a blast. I mean, I could go for this, but I just want that one silver armor, so I don't want to use any other points in this. And if we take choices, dialogue choices for one of those heroes, or for one out of those gods, if we make Apollo aligned choices in our dialogue, we will passively gain favor. So that last little bit we can probably gain passively. So I'm not gonna take it for now. I will save up the rest for this stuff. And Jason dodges attack faster. The cost to cast all god powers is reduced. That is also very good. When Jason uses a prone attack. Hygen, what is a prone attack? To kill an enemy receives receives a god power charge bonus. So the attacks have a moderate chance to lacerate the enemy. Faster Jason inflicts damage on his enemies, the faster his god powers will generate. So this one would also make sense to have. And then I can go with this one. While in the Stand of Grace, all god powers bonuses are increased. Faster Jason inflicts damage to his enemies. The faster his god powers and health will regenerate. The fastest god powers and health. So this one favor the god. This one makes a lot of sense for us. So yeah, those 2 points and Wind Strike. All of Jason's attacks fire a blast of air that damages enemies from afar. If I can mix that with my mace attacks, that would be very, very helpful as well. I can actually blast of air, has a high power and damages enemies. That is really nice. Cunning Strike. Jason gains a bonus to god power charge when he hits an enemy in the back. Yes, I mean, like I said, yeah, this is not entertaining for people, so I don't mind if you are not entertained by this. I just want to finish this up. I do like to get into this system, even though I'm not quite sure. Like, this is the same issue I had with the spiritual successor of Titan Quest. I'm saying this because I don't remember the name right now. I just didn't like it so much to remember it. Damn it. But yeah, the spiritual successor of Titan Quest, had like people loved it so much, and it is the better game, but I absolutely hated it that I had to bring up third-party programs or look up so much in the wiki for it, because it was so bad at describing what the abilities actually do, how they affect each other, how they affect your actual gameplay. I hated it. And in this one, it is also kind of sloppy how it is formulated. If it does work together, if you are right about the petrify, actually telling me it would actually make enemies give their whole body a shield status, and I would have Shield Breaker 3, and that actually has a synergy. If that is like you say, if it works out like this, then it is very, very much well described. But for other parts, not so much. I'm being sucked in by, and my brain is trying to min-max it already. Yes, like, yeah, Hyken, you are clever. Like, Hyken, I do have to say, you have a very clear mind when it comes to argumenting. Like, whenever I see you talking about stuff with other people on Discord, you are very much a voice of reason, and I very much like to follow your train of thought. Is that a saying? Like, you follow your train of thought as in you precisely go with a logical way of approaching things, and I very much value that in the people I talk with, that they can actually go with reason and see what is important. That I value that much about when I'm talking with you, or when I see you talking with other people in Discords. Also, you have a vast knowledge of different things, which I'm still wondering. You're probably Googling half the shit, right? You're probably going like, Google, make me look clever. Make me look... Yeah, yeah, I mean, hey, that's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, there are, to my mind, there are too few people that do that. Many get so easily swept away. And I myself don't sometimes find the right way to see through a situation. The only thing that comes to my good is that then I overanalyze things, and then when I go through it, and when I just chew through it over and over again, I see the right point to make better than others, but it doesn't come natural to me either. Like, I have to chew through it over and over again. But yeah, those three are the ones that I would take here. No, not this one. The cost of all god powers are reduced. That is helpful for the ones I have, but I want this one. Maybe this one. For this one we would need to spend 4 more aspects though, so you see how it ramps up the passive points that I need to spend for this stuff. Like with this one, 9 more aspects, so from this to this I have to spend 5 aspects, so basically I would have to go take all of this. So reaching that point actually costs me very little, and then the last 2 I want to reserve for the Ares choices to have the maximum synergy in history. I've been tempted to do research this whole time though. You know me well. Default Twitch app, so I've resisted opening Google to avoid closing the stream. Okay. Yep. Divine appeal. Hey, there's nothing wrong with actually wanting to look clever and have that appearance about you. I had this in school as well, that the few friends that I had for a while would actually all bank on me constantly knowing stuff, because, well, okay, I'm a nerd, so I have to know shit and I have to be clever, and I'm expressing myself in a way that I want to look clever. So yeah, be clever. So it for me kind of was this wait, whenever I dodge, But this is an... Okay, so I have to activate this ability and then I have to dodge. 2 things for this. Would I benefit out of this right now? The faster Jason inflicts damage on his enemy, the faster his god powers will regenerate. And with this one, it is the faster his god power and health will regenerate. So I need 2 points for this. I need 2 points for this, and then this one. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with going with an image or having other people see an image of you. And hey, I mean, even if you have to Google shit, you learn yourself something out of it, just like as much as I want to learn stuff with my stream. On my Thea the Awakening stream, I have written... Yes, here. I have written stuff down that I still have to look up, because I want to know more about Slavic mythic creatures and the mythology. Maybe get some interesting stories out of it. All enemies move slowly, while Jason moves. Like, I really like this ability. Tomorrow in Vampire the Masquerade, are you there tomorrow, Heiken? Are you there? Are you gonna be there? Tell me what time I have to start my stream and I'll start it at that time. You have time to watch. No, but Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines tomorrow. There's an ability, Celerity, that I really like, and we will probably go into that there to spend a 4th point into it, and it is so fun. It's basically like going through it like Neo in Matrix, and this one is basically that for this game. All enemies move slowly. With this one, it is literally the enemies move slowly. With the vampire thing, it is a gameplay issue that it gives you vampiric speed, so it speeds you up, but as a gameplay advice, it is very difficult to actually give you speed and then make your controlling your character still possible. So they couldn't actually like give you vampiric ability faster than your human speed to control it. So you bump into every wall and smash your head into every wall. So they have to make it, yeah, they tell you it's vampiric speed, but basically it is that the world, the enemies slow down. My voice is starting to crack up, so I do have to finish this sometime. So that I have one for tomorrow. But yeah, so this one actually 2 points. I will get, with the rest I have here, I will get 2 points out of this. Maybe 3 points, but yeah. If we can actually spend this, what would be the next 2 points we want to spend it on? Just assuming we have 2 points left. The faster Jason inflicts damage on his enemies, the faster his god powers will regenerate, and he also regains health with this one. With inflicting damage, which is what we want to do. And then we could go for this one next. The other choices I would have with 2 points is you need another aspect point. Yeah, with this one we said we want to do this with dialogue choices. Intervention, the next 2 points would give me unyielding assault if Jason interrupts an enemy's attack. His attack deals more damage. Could be useful. We could also go with this. My power block stuns enemies longer. Electrical marker or lightning seed. Lightning seed, and this one is 2 more aspect points. So I would have to go with unyielding assault and this one. Lightning seed 2 can hurt enemies even if they block, and defeated enemies trigger an electrical explosion that badly injures and stings enemies nearby for a long time. not a huge fan of that. Or with this one, we have to spend 3 more aspect points to actually get to that. So yeah, I'll probably, if I have 2 more points left to spend, I would say I get the most synergy out of Rage of Ares, a Fury Explosion blasts nearby enemies. This is an active ability, I don't like it, but the special move, the power move, I sometimes use, and the Mace special move, Prayer of Ares, now sends out an even greater blast. That could be very useful. Stout-hearted, while in State of Grace, all of Jason's attack deal more damage. And Menace 2. We took Menace. Jason defeats enemies quickly. His attacks have more damage versus shields as he kills enemies. With this one, increase in power and damage versus shield that persists as he kills. So I would probably, with 2 points, opt for those 2, and then I only have to spend 1 more point, which I would probably spend on the stone armor to see if it is useful, and from there on it would be another 3 points. So what do you say? Ares or Hermes? What does gain me more for my 2 points? The God of Favor, damaging, faster God power regeneration and health would work well with the Rampage too, because that is my active ability, what I need my God power for, and that has more attack power, so they work off really well off each other, have a good synergy, and I regain health with it, which I really like. Or do I go for the improved Prayer of Ares and have a larger blast, and the Menace 2, when I actually attack I get even more damage versus shield, possibly even killing. I mean, this is defeats enemies, so I have to defeat 1 enemy while all of them are around me with shields already, and damaging me. So to get started with this, it is probably not so easy. I do have to wait until I defeat an enemy first. But yeah, this... So yeah, what do you think? I actually ate all the rest of my Mikados today. Only I would want as many passive abilities work well together, and at most 1 or 2. Yeah, we already have like we already have the this one is an active ability that I don't use, because it is also a double activate with you have to activate the God power and then you have to dodge roll. But we already have the healing beacon with this one. We already have points in this, and so for me, yes, for me I would personally go with what you are saying. We already have 2 God powers with the Rampage and the Healing Beacon. Healing Beacon, activate this first. Many enemies around us, we do take less damage anyways. And with this one we can actually fight in a certain spot if we manage this. And heal and damage heal through the enemies' attacks as long as they are there. And with this one I do actually have them down. I gain health from it, and my God powers regenerate faster. So while this healing beacon light would still hopefully be active, I don't know how long it would actually be active, then I can even have Rampage 2 reactivated, hopefully, if I can reach to that, damn it, and activate this. gain more damage, and then the more I damage them, the faster I regain health and god powers. So Ares mace build with silver armor, bit of passive healing looks nice to me. Yes, I mean I could have even more passive healing from killing enemies when I take another torso armor that has this the gladiator armor, but I want more because the Ionian Yolkos armor from our father gives a significant increase in maximum health from the start of the battle, I would guess. So I want to go with that one. So yeah, a little bit of passive healing with this probably could come in handy. So let's go with this then. I found all the Yolkos Herms, yay! Reunited Quirinus with his uncle. Restored Casa and saved the child. This is something. Kithlin stuff. Judge of Will. Rallied Perseus. Yes. We are good at talking with him. Wielded Parthenos. Acquired Parthenos, the Spear of Virtue. No. Informed Judgment. Learned of the history. Out of Mercy. Enlisted Medusa. Heroic Patience. Endured Bolus singing. Resolved the Merchant's Square. Negotiator goes to him. One Origins Gamble. Origins Gamble, you haven't been here. That is one like game. Do you think me stupid, and who falls for that? I can't expect much from other people, but it was literally a game where we count up to 11, taking turns, and we can only choose numbers from 1 to 4. And so do you want to go first or second? You just play it through in your head, you go second. It's just... And then you take 4 as the first choice. Because then the one that goes first has to actually go third, and then you can finish off with whatever number you want. So, no. Oh, this one is really close now as well. I do wonder if I can... actually gain this with the passive as well. Although I said I want Wind Strike as well. So, power charge when hits an enemy in the back, Serpent Fangs, sword attack. I do want those two as well, so we will probably spend more points into this. But if we are this close right now, I actually would want to hold off for a while. Yeah. Okay, let's with this one, Menace Plus or the other one. I actually do want to see the improved prayer for now, just to see what impact it has on enemies. And like I said, this one is just 1 away, so we'll have enough, even if we take another point with Ares now. So, Stern Counselor challenged Achilles. Completed Auriga. I have no idea. Accepted Medusa's repentance. Repentance, right? No. I still have to do that for you, reading difficult words. Learned the history of Medusa. Acquired the Spear of Virtue. Learned the history of the Golden Fleece. Gained entrance and restored Cassia and saved the child. Well, okay. I completed Auriga. I made contact with the stork. I informed judgment. I got the Spear of Virtue and learned the history of Medusa's crimes. The history of the Golden Fleece. Oh, this one actually brings us already there. Judge of Virtue gained entrance to the Temple of Athena. So this is the one that I don't want to have him. Even though this gets us the point, I very much do not want to give him this one. Because honoring Ares with the one that actually is so much connected with Athena would be... like I said, there's a whole thing about this. I learned the history of the Golden Fleece. Okay, yes, I have stuff. So I will do this with oh, damn it. Yes, so Petrify is another active ability. Damn it. Even though it says all attacks turn enemies to stone, but yeah, this one is too good for it. And hey Akalda, how are you doing? How is your day going? Or how is your night going? Akalda, the only one that stays up as late as I am. And yeah. Thank you, Hyken, for actually greeting Akalda. I always like it when people in my chat actually interact with one another. Rampage 2 temporarily, so yeah. Yep. I mean, yes, Rampage 2. So I actually have to manually go from Rampage 1 to selecting Rampage 2. That is interesting. Okay, so select position. This one I want 4. Then we go with this one, Petrify. I mean, I can put it on somewhere, so I'll just have this on 1. 1 is the... I can't reach 1. Let's just put it on 2. I can't reach 1 if I have WASD as my... just playing a bunch of Hanabi with friends. Oh, that's nice. Yes, I know the game. Hanabi with friends is the card game where you have to stack up fireworks. It's fun for a while, yes. I'm not familiar with it yet. Man, and I did know that without even looking up at Google what it is. Yeah, change God. What do we... Okay, so I can change through here. The healing beacon, that one we will have on 3. So I'll probably, if I go up there, I'll probably press 3 and 4, maybe 4 first. So, okay, you 3. And the Athena one, Lightning Seed. Okay, this is also an active ability. All of Jason's attacks deal more damage and can hurt enemies. Well, then this one I will have on 1. Looks colorful. At least it looks colorful. At least it looks pretty. So that is all what I wanted. Okay. So back. 3 and 4 are the important ones. I do want to look up Auriga now, because I... okay, from here I can't do it. The stars map. We have unlocked Auriga, or did we have this one already? Where's our Pygmalion? Where are we? Lupus the Ferocious Wolf. We have Lupus the Mother Wolf. Was the first of her kind and mother to all the packs that now roam the earth. The people of Mycenae tell of a warrior who had been left as a babe upon the field of battle. As the wolves descended to feast upon the dead, the babe cried out, and Ares commanded Lupus to look after him. So the babe suckled at her breast and ran with the pack, growing to become a fierce warrior. When this warrior founded the city of Mycenae, he claimed his land would ever honor Ares as its patron, and he adopted the ferocious wolf as the nation's sigil. Yeah, probably more like referencing Romulus and Remus from the where did I miss one of those? Where did I actually miss one of those? What? How? And keep Daedalus' secret. That one I missed. That one I very much missed, yeah. Unfortunate. Aquarius, Libra, Pygmalion, Helios. Okay. Helios, of course, is the voice of Apollo. That one is interesting. I haven't looked up this one. Wait, shit. Let's get out of it. God damn it. Get a favor with a god for using their abilities. No, that is literally just within the fight. You don't gain anything out of it. Okay. Who's a major great boar? Pygmalion. Okay, this one is enter with this and story. Pygmalion, most gifted of all sculptors. This is nice. This is a nice story to tell, actually. Pygmalion, most gifted of all sculptors, carved a woman out of ivory and push it together, man. Push it together. Carved a woman out of ivory and found her so pure and beautiful that he fell in love with her. Actually, he didn't carve it out of ivory. Well, in some interpretations, he used a specific. He went to a specific place to get a marble that was so white and so pure that it matched ivory. Found her so pure and beautiful that he fell in love with her. He prayed to Apollo to turn him into stone so that he might live forever with his beloved. Instead, Apollo brought his statue to life, telling Pygmalion, "Now you will learn that love is a living thing, not made of stone, but cobbled together by laughter and tears, common joys and shared sorrows." And so it was that Pygmalion heard the voice of Apollo and at last knew true love. That is an interesting interpretation. No, not more bullfucking, although, if you can tell by my title, there are more bull stories to tell. So, would you be interested in listening to another bull story? No, I told them before, watch the VOD if you actually want to listen to it. Falling in love with an imaginary girl. Yes, Pygmalion was the first weep. That is what happened. That is what happened. I prefer ivory as a man. But where's Auriga? I'm very much Auriga is Leo the Savage here. Auriga. Yes. Okay. So this one was one of Ares as well. And we even finished this one. Nice. So this one, like, it is different from the one is the Herms. The Lupus is all stuff out of Mycenae, and I haven't found all the Herms, and I haven't kept Daedalus' secret, which wasn't important anyways, but would have finished that up. But there's another one that is also all of Mycenae choices, and that one we have finished. The story of Auriga. Auriga is the sign of warlike Ares, who was the first to ride upon a chariot fashioned by Hephaestus himself. The chariot of Ares is drawn by 4 fire-breathing stallions, each made from the darkest obsidian and bridled in brilliant gold. It is said that as long as the will of Ares spurs it into battle, no living thing may stop his chariot's discharge. Okay, that is also interesting. If you have watched my Domina clip of Fus that I tried to make into the greatest chariot racer of all times, kind of kind of got a rough start in that. It was so stupid. Literally, the character clips into the chariot, clips out of it, smashes its head into the wall, and then it just gets dragged on with another chariot that came. And just all the blood on the wall and on the arena sand sprinkled all over. And meanwhile, the other one is just riding in circles once I lay down defeated and dead, or fused it. That was so stupid. But yeah, that is another. Chariots are actually, I called the clip another Phaeton, or however you want to actually pronounce the name. But yeah, there's a super interesting story because, of course, it is not just Ares that got a chariot. It is also Apollo with the sun chariot, and one of the sons of Apollo, Phaeton, was a chariot racer, the greatest chariot racer of them all, and the gods promised in a great chariot race that they would grant one of the wishes of the winner. And his greatest dream was to ride the chariot of Apollo to drag the sun across the horizon for one day just, and nobody but Apollo could really handle the flaming Pegasi that are spun in front of the flaming chariot, or well, of the chariot that carries the flaming sun, drags it behind it, and he still insisted, and the gods couldn't refuse. So they had given their word. Yeah, he actually was invited to heaven. He was invited to actually at the dawn of a day get into the seat of or in the place of Apollo, and Apollo gave him the warning to never let go of this, never let go of what would hold the Pegasi in place, and gives them direction. For even surprising enough, for about half a day, like from the dawn to the highest point of the day, Phaeton actually managed. He was able to control the chariot, which surprised everyone. But then he grew eager, and the sun behind him was hot, and he lost just his grip for one moment, and the flaming Pegasi all noticed it instantly, and just chaos broke out amongst them. They didn't have direction given to them, so they lost it and plummeted towards the earth from the highest point of the day. And they plummeted down. Phaeton could not regain control of the chariot, so they plummeted to earth. Not regain it for a long time. In the last moment, with probably the help of Apollo, who watched it. Yes, I know. Well, this is what the stream is, so whatever. And hey, nobody is watching anyway, so I might just as well do it. That's why I'm not advertising it, because it's boring. Whatever. But yeah, the chariot together with Phaeton and the Pegasi and the sun behind it fell to the earth. Came close to it, but didn't actually hit impact. But the sun got so close to the earth that it actually burned the land, and everything turned into a massive desert before he regained control, with probably the help of Apollo, and then carried it out for the last part of the day. And the sun that burned the land and created this desert, that is said to be the Sahara, which I find very interesting as a little piece of information. Just like when you hear the Aegis of or the Aegis of Athena, the shield of Athena, and then know, okay, yeah, the shield of Athena makes sense. The Aegis project in the Pacific, as a defensive system in military, they would call it Aegis. So when you read it, hey, I'm not big on this stuff, but Aegis, I can make the connection. Hey, Aegis, the shield. Okay, that was the defensive system that America and the NATO have installed. Oh, Sushi, you made it back. Oh, I made it. I managed to draw it out as much so that you can actually make it back. That is. But yeah, we are actually
It would be
just.
better if I meditated now.
Okay. I just want to stare at some more text boxes. And we'll make our way to Saria, and in Saria, once we are there, we're actually gonna go end the stream. I want to have some voice back for tomorrow's Vampire the Masquerade stream. Yes, Daedalus.
I've already set a course for Saria. Shall we head there now?
Yes, I am Jason, the husband of Alcime, or Alcime. And yes, we are trying to get her back. We are on our way to get the Golden Fleece, which is the only thing in the living world that can actually bring back someone from the dead. And yeah, the fleece have been researched in Kithra, which was what Hyken actually chose as the first island we could go to. There were the 3 islands that we could have chosen to go to first. Saria, Mycenae or Kithra, and I back then 2 streams ago I asked Hyken what he wanted, because I want to make this a bit interactive, and he chose Kithra. He chose very well, okay, and which we actually thought the fleece would be, but it was stolen by the Black Tongues, the ones that killed our wife. And so now the Oracle has told us that we need the blood of 3 descendants of the gods to actually reach the place where it is held, and or to find it. So that is why we actually took on the boat Medusa and Lycomedes. So we have the blood ritual that they can perform for us whenever we are there. And on Saria we will find the last descendant that we need, the descendant of Hermes, because Saria is Hermes' island. When you talk for long enough, then the camera will actually change position to actually tell you, hey fucker, you are taking too long with this.
As fast as she can go.
Listen closely, Skiav, for if I'm forced to repeat this, it will be to your replacement. I want him dead. I want his shield, and that ship returned to Yokas. We have agents close enough to reach Saria before them. See that they are there to welcome him.
Those cutscenes, man. And they cut off so abruptly. Like I said, this is one of those perfect things with this game trying so much. Hey bro, how is it going? Well, Ezra. If I already know your name, I can actually say it. But yeah, man, how is it going, man? How are you doing? So, we are actually just finishing up, so what is this madness? Well, I could replay or explain this all over again, like I did 4 times today already, or I can just let you experience it for a while. Boy. Now people come to actually join my stream. For 6 hours I actually talk. Wait, I hope this didn't fuck up the game capture now. But yeah, it's always the same people come up in the last. Well, I actually did talk now to some people for the last hour of the stream, so it's not so bad. And I didn't advertise it before. But yeah, we'll just make our way to Saria, and yeah, no sleep. It's 1:30 in the morning, so.
Centaurs, eh? Good warriors. Great scouts. Their homeland of Arcadia is a place of constant war. I've never heard of centaurs living away from there, though.
This one we didn't have a chance to ask yet, so...
Tell me of your own deeds. How Ares favored you in battle.
I remember the first time Ares came to me in battle. It was against the Corinthians. Damn our leaders. Most of our ships hadn't even hit the beach. I was young, stupid, and starving for glory. As soon as we landed, I took a company of men and rode for the enemy camp. Before we knew it, we were surrounded by them. We fought like rabid dogs. There were so many. My standard bearer took an arrow to the neck.
To the knee? No? Neck?
15.
Oh, shot.
The sight filled me with such fury. A red mist descended upon the field, and I felt a tremendous surge of power. Alone, I charged into the thickest throng. The only sound I heard was the crack of Corinthian bones beneath my mace. Turns out, without even realizing it, I fought my way to their general and sculled him. Before my armies ever showed up, the Corinthians fled the field. That is the power of Ares.
So now you know that. Talking about it, 7:30 p.m. Yep, what a good time. What a good time. For sure. Characters so weird. All the postures are weird. Don't even mention the walking animations. But this game is from 2008, so I do not blame it really. Also, this is a game constantly trying. Failing very often, that is why it sits on a Metacritic of like 60%. And as of course, mediocrity is the worst punish or the worst crime that you can commit. But I do love it. I still do love it.
What powers does Ares grant his warriors?
Ares will delight in feeding your rage, empowering your every blow with divine force. The fury of fire and the force of earth.
We could have asked about this.
Command.
We could have actually... I didn't see the option for it before. Okay, so we have Rampage and Petrify as the two active abilities that we took from Ares, or Ares' skill tree.
Tell me of the power he can bestow.
Call to him upon the field of battle, and he will answer. His power will surge through you, and you will send your enemies flying to the ferryman. The last sounds they will hear will be the crunch of their own bones and the laughter of the chariot rider.
And one thing you cannot actually say anything bad about in this game is fucking voice acting is great.
I've heard the enemies of Ares are often frozen in fear.
There's a power he bestows to the bravest of his champions. The power to petrify their enemies. Their minds freeze in fear as their bodies freeze in stone. Then, to truly please he who is the source of this, the champion will shatter them into pieces.
And I bet I can do your thing. Stoneheart. When does it happen, Bor? When does Ares' power normally surge through you? Is it you and your power fantasies? Also, even I know that this is not the through you actually wanted to write in the context. I love it correcting people in their own language. Rage of Ares, this was the other one I wanted to know about.
Tell me of Ares' rage.
The champions most favored by Ares. All know his rage. Deep within it boils, awakened by the clash of bronze, until it can be contained no more. Then does it bellow forth.
Thank you, Hyken.
In the warrior's battle scream.
That is why you are a mod on this channel.
There is no more heartfelt prayer to Ares you can utter.
You never disappoint.
Let the rage of Ares be the chorus of your battle song.
Oh, the aspects of
Tell
Ares.
me of the aspects of Ares.
The crushing mace pleases Ares best.
Well, this is exactly what I asked of Hyken, so please don't blame him.
Power, savagery. Your attacks will smash shields, sunder armor, and stun your cowering foes.
Tell me about Ares himself.
Ares favors you, Jason. Your courage pleases him. Just remember, for those who fight for Ares, battle is a constant blessing. A warrior who fights with valor receives glory, no matter the outcome. Victory is simply an added benefit for those who survive.
Let me know if you require anything. I take my leave.
I value surviving on the battlefield kind of a lot. He has a weird priority system, but well, whatever.
Quite humid here. My poor hair.
Medusa.
And then again, compared to what I had before,
Mhm.
back on Kithra, anything is an improvement.
Yes. Also, we didn't ask this before.
Athena.
You are truly favored of Athena. Your deeds honor her and are a testament to your wisdom.
That's all for now, Medusa. Thank you.
See, Ezra, people actually like me here. That's why I play games. Because people are friendly to me in here.
Yes, Jason.
That is also why I'm part of this new community.
Arrived at Saria. We will go ashore to seek a descendant of Hermes.
Saria was once home to a particularly vicious breed of manticores. Some of the Black Tongues would often scheme of coming here to trap and breed them.
Did they?
Not that I know of. Saria is so remote, I don't think anything ever came of it. I'll be here if you need me. As always.
Well, I mean, that shield must be heavy. Also, that armor plate I can't really think of as very pleasant to wear either. But I see what you're saying. Take it. Okay. It takes a hella long time to get out of the ship once you're interested in what the people have to say. Snakes Yatashi. Well, Medea is Medea actually is a nice one, so long as you don't cross her. In the actual myth, Medea actually helped Jason a lot, and Medea also killed his offspring once he betrayed her. Well, it's something, I guess. Okay. Was this skirt attached? No skirt. I won't question it. And I won't say that I thought of this too much yet.
There's two kinds of centaurs. The big kind, they're the warriors and chiefs. Then there's the wee ones, relatively speaking. They're the scouts and runners.
Okay. I would have thought that he tells me something about Chiron.
At least the centaurs here aren't attacking the ship. That's a good sign.
That is very much noticeable in what he says as well. Some of his dialogue is like literally when you take pawn with him on the island of Kithra and have the myth of the golden fleece in this explained to you. He is constantly standing behind him like, I think I'll need a nap. I'm hungry. I'm meh. So yeah, the small head is not for show. Medea. Medea helped Jason on the journey. His packs make the shelf large enough for him to eat dinner with. Also, if I can just give some extra attention to the veins that are popping out of his chest. Very impressive. Dead red.
Let's play again. You were cheating.
Cheating? How so?
Your breath carried on the wind and distracted me.
Really? Perhaps Jason would care to join our game.
What are you playing?
A small game of wits.
Looks more like a
Remember.
standoff.
How does it work?
We each take turns naming a god of Olympus. You must answer quick, or forfeit your turn. The first to repeat a god
You have the
will
table.
win, or the first to take too
like
long
that.
to answer loses.
Be warned, Jason. I have an excellent memory.
What are we doing? How are we playing? I didn't actually listen. Definitely dinner off of him. Good job, Hyken. Medusa doesn't have a...
Let's play.
Excellent. As the newcomer to our game, we'll start with you.
Okay.
Artemis.
Ares.
Hera.
Zeus.
Athena.
Apollo.
Hephaestus.
Dionysus.
Aphrodite.
Demeter.
Hades.
Poseidon.
Hestia.
Hermes.
Ares. That's already been said, Achilles. This game is for children. Memory's overrated.
Well,
Well
it's not the
played,
deepest
Jason.
game, but just as a little side interaction to have, it is kind of nice. This happens every time and you can miss it absolutely. The little details in this game that you actually visit a new area or just come back to it and you catch your Argonauts being in a conversation, talking about things, and you can show interest in it. With this one, it was a cutscene game. I could have also chosen not to play it, but I actually do very much like that the game has focus on little details like this, and it makes the world actually feel more alive. So, yeah, the game was maybe stupid, but meh. I can select some Argonauts here. So we have 2 to select, probably. So which ones are we gonna take? Yes, names that haven't been named by the others. I mean, if you go into it, if you look at Egyptian mythology, there's over 3,000 Egyptian gods. So if you go into playing that, well, Tableman and Weakfoot, Bigfoot. I'm assuming just name gods without repeating any. Heavens, it's being sassy. Okay, we have one vote for Hercules and Achilles. Damn that there's no Twitch integration. I should have activated Muxi, so you could have clicked on the screen to actually vote what you want. Well, actually show me. Well, I couldn't view it without a second screen anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah. Ezra is for those two. Hey, I'm trying to make this leave the old goat behind. No love for Pan. That is weird. I have never taken Pan to this island, so I don't know. Well, no, I do have. On my first playthrough, I should have, because you have to take him. Otherwise, but yeah, since the only one else in chat is Sushi, you have no say in this. Although I would have taken Pan, because for big body, small head, and well, yeah, that is two things, but it is only one character, so okay.
Let's do it.
This one, yes, and oh, we only get one. Okay, that is interesting. I thought we get two choices. Interesting. Normally we would be. Oh, the camera freaks out a lot when you do that. Interesting. So it has only been one you can take on this specific island. I thought it was only one because I only had one when I played this the first time. So it, Saria was. Oh, Akada. Well, well, Akada, how should I know you are still there if you are not saying anything? Participate in the chat, man. See, Heiken never disappoints when I call him out to actually say some perverted stuff. He does. So what is your thing? How do you get activated? Because the only way I get you activated is when I say, yeah, Akalda is not here. And then you pop up and say, I'm here. So I'm not quite sure. Give me a cue for you how I actually get you to be. You're playing Toho even now, man. This game is much better than Toho. Can you not see it? So I have to get a good run. Ugh. Okay, I'll take it. Play your Toho, man. I still appreciate you lurking in chat. I still appreciate
what
it.
is your business on Saria?
I am Jason, captain of the Argonauts. We seek a descendant of Hermes.
Here? I know nothing of what you seek. Is there someone who would? Lycus, perhaps. He is the Aleph of our tribe, the Nisiros. He's in the village ahead. Take the trail east past the beach.
Then we'll go and see him now.
Champion bird.
Take caution, traveler. Saria is dangerous these days, especially for those who do not know it.
This is a battle of who can have the deeper voice in this, who can actually go lower and to actually be more intimidating. I don't know what. Why are you? I would have not expected something like this from the centaurs.
I am Brian.
Yeah, I guess you
I
would.
welcome you to Sari. But if you want my advice, do as we do. Leave now and forget you ever saw this cursed place.
Oh, not more ghosts. Heiken, I should probably ask about cursed, huh? If there was such a thing, you would definitely be named champion in it. Yes, I mean, I constantly enforce this behavior of yours, so I can't complain. But we have already been to a cursed island, so please. And that sushi that, yeah, microwave butter is perfect here. I don't have a lurk alert, so just lurk away.
Where are you traveling to?
Home. Our real home.
Although I enjoy this.
I don't know your business, but the only thing you can expect to find on Saria these days is suffering.
What happened here?
A year ago, the Nisiros held the entire island. Now all we can claim is this pitiful beach and a small village of ruins. We have the beast Hypnage to thank for that. She rules the jungle now.
You're in luck. Terrible beasts are my specialty. What makes this one so fearsome?
Imagine a creature twice my size, with poison talons the length of my arm, and yet it leaves no tracks, disturbs no smell. Hypnage is faster than the eye can see. Dare you blink, and she is upon you. The perfect predator. Kichita.
Well, you described her really well for that.
How many of your tribe are left?
There is not but 1 in 10 who remain from the original.
Thanks, Aiken.
We sent away our females and younglings first. Most of our males have since fallen. Only a handful of stubborn fools still argue we should stay and fight. None more stubborn than Lycus himself.
Sometimes a leader must be stubborn.
Until one day he finds he has got no tribe left to lead. No more time to talk, traveler. There is much to prepare before the barge returns. Consider yourself warned. My duty by Hermes is done. Fair winds.
Although I really have to say it, I really enjoy this right now. People actually talking in chat and you guys interacting with one another. That is just the best to see. That is what I can just hope for with my previous. He described her really well for that she apparently leaves no traces and is apparently invisible. Or faster than the eye. Also not linear at all. The game design had to shrink down at some point what they could actually do. But yeah, once we get to the village we actually end this for tonight, so I have to keep a little bit of my voice for the Vampire the Masquerade stream tomorrow.
I can't read this. I think it's in Centaur.
Okay. Oh, I know how we can read this. I remember. I wasn't sure that Centaur was really a language. Also, Ezra, if you're wondering, the lags I get are literally on my screen. It is the game being completely unoptimized, so it's not your internet.
Bisa, don't leave. You were by my side from the beginning.
We were wrong, Lycus. We should not have come here.
Don't say that. Hypnage must live near the shrine. One last push and we can bring back the bridge. We can do it, Bisa. We can save our people.
Look around you, Lycus. There is no village left to save.
I will be on the next barge. I hope you are on it too.
So, horsemen. I don't know if I have many interesting stories about fucking horses. I'm not quite sure if I can provide anything for you here, but I can surely tell another story about bulls.
Yes?
Why are you leaving, boy? Why are you
I overheard you and Lycus. You plan to leave Saria?
Not that it is any concern of yours, but I am leaving as soon as the barge returns.
Is the situation that dire?
Dire? Stay a while and see for yourself. I worry for my people. Some fool adventurer wants to get himself killed. I will not stop him.
I wonder about that. It would not be the worst thing that has happened on this channel before, so yeah, he always does.
Leave me.
We can't even talk about the other choice. Argonauts, they have a smooth.
So, you're the ones from that ship, eh? I am Argonauts, but you should really speak with Lycus first. Far too much work for chatter. Mend the shields, Argonauts. More spears, Argonauts.
What is it that you do here, Argonauts?
Well, what does it look
I work
like?
as a bronze weaver.
Bronze weaver? Fancy word for banging on metal.
A bronze weaver is something like what your kind call a blacksmith. We Nyceros believe that all things created have a life. Weapons, pots, homes, everything. I don't choose the form to give to a piece of metal. I only help it become the form it chooses for itself.
Must not take many custom orders, then.
See, with this one we can take the other choice as well.
You're preparing for a fight, I see. Not planning on leaving like the others.
I did not cross the seas, only to turn tail when up against. This tribe chose me to be an elder, under Lycus. As long as any remain, I remain as well.
So they have a leader and elders.
We won't take any more of your time.
That's an interesting philosophy, but makes sense with this this culture. What really could get me banned off of Twitch is how poorly this game is running. So
What's that smell? Oh, sorry, human. An old one, but a good one. I'm Gorgidos. Welcome to Saria.
and I just said that people like me here. Why do I play this game? Well, people, you're not even people. Horse thing, dude. Whatever. Don't bring logic into this.
What can you tell me of your leader? The one known as Lycus.
It's a feature.
I'd go to Tartarus and back for him, and I'm afraid of the dark. What's that tell you? He is as right and savvy as they come. It is not his fault what has happened here. But Hermes' fortune has a way of turning just when you need it the most.
Can you tell me why the entrance to the hut you're standing in front is completely sealed off? What kind of sense does this make?
We hear there's trouble on Saria. You don't sound overly concerned.
Trouble? Let's see. We face a nation of angry satyrs and a terrible, unstoppable monster. On the other hand, most of the tribe has deserted, which means more wine and pipe weed for the rest of us.
Pipe weed, huh?
All just a side threat. I'm afraid you'll find most in our village not quite themselves. Don't judge us by what you find now. That's all I'm saying.
We take our leave, Gorgidos.
Off you go then. Be safe.
Huh? I like that the Fist of Ares still is flaming, warming our ass cheeks for just the left one. Just the left one.
That's some ship you have out there, stranger. My name is Croesus. I bid you welcome in troubled times.
What's your role in the tribe, Croesus?
Before our troubles, I was a vintner. Now I do whatever an old centaur can to help the others.
You don't look much older than the others.
Kind of you to say, stranger. Centaurs show their age differently than your kind. Suffice to say, I've nearly twice the years of any of the others, save for Gilios.
It, like, yeah, as said, it tries on every corner and fails often, but I do love it for trying. It is also, this game, it has its own narrative for what is going on, and takes the myths and different characters, yeah, from here and there, you know the names, right? So we show them to you, and Medusa and Perseus are siblings in this, for example, when in the myth Perseus slew the Medusa. But taking its own narrative is completely fine. I really like it that they do it, and go their own way with it. And it is strangely accurate at certain points in it, when it is like on Mycenae, where we just came from, and the one desecrated shrine is the one of Athena, which is one of the 4 guardian goddess or gods still, but all the other ones are intact. It is just Athena and Ares often had struggles were in each other's way, and so it makes sense that hers would be the only one that would be different and would be basically for the outcasts and stuff. So it is strangely accurate still. It does absolutely try, and there are great parts to this game, like the voice acting and such. Good to see Jason and Medusa chilling out together. Yeah, not just, yeah, it's just the interpretation of Medea as a witch as well. I've also told this before. The bad one in this is Hecate, and that is another twist that I don't really like, because it is modern time interpretation when the gods have something to do with the underworld and with the dead ones, like Hades and Thanatos and Hecate, that they were people in the underworld, that they would be somehow bad. But when you actually look at them, yes, witchcraft was a part of Hecate's power, but Hecate herself was never really or never as bad as some of the other gods. She was even kind like to Persephone when she got kidnapped by Hades and mourned that she couldn't see the earth again and the sun and whatnot. She was consoling her. She also was basically a diplomat between them, and that is how she even got the place in the underworld in the first place, because Hades was so grateful for that. And in this one, she is the bad one, because of course witchcraft and dark stuff and dealing with that has to be associated with being the bad one in the story. That is the one thing I don't really like, but other than that, I mean, it still drives the own narrative that it has, so I can accept it.
What can you tell me of Saria and this village?
This village is the last refuge of our tribe, the Nisiros. We came here from Arcadia, hoping to start a new life. After a couple of hopeful years, death appeared in the form of a terrible creature we call Hypnageae. Most of our tribe has left. A few choose to stay and fight. I'm too old to do much in battle, but I'll help those who can.
I'll take my leave now, Croesus.
We're busy, okay. So apparently there are different tribes of them.
Welcome, traveler. I am Julius.
Why do I have the same two choices for each of them? But if I don't do it now, the next time we get to it, we'll just ask it over and over again. So
what is the cause of your concern?
Let's get through this now.
For my son, Valiant. Please go and speak with Lycus. I am sorry, but I cannot talk right now.
Okay. Well, at least this was over quick. Okay. Come here.
So, you're the travelers. Welcome to Sarv. I'm Pantaleon, healer of the Nasiros. May I ask what brings you here?
We seek one who shares the blood of Hermes. We've been told there's such a person on this island.
I fear someone is having a jest at your expense. But you should speak with Lycus. Perhaps he knows more than I.
If he already mentions him.
Pantaleon, what can you tell us of your leader, Lycus?
The Aleph is a great centaur. His vision for a new way of life is the reason I am here. That vision gets harder to see each day. You should speak with him. Guests may lift his spirits.
You have many wounded to tend to, Pantaleon.
What, this? Today is a good day, traveler. You should have seen us after the battle on the bloody plains. The whole village was an infirmary that day.
Who wounded these centaurs?
This lot ran into a pack of satyrs while they were gathering food in the jungle, just past the bloody plains. Our stores of herbs and food are critically low. If we forage, we are killed. If we don't, we starve.
What took place on the bloody
Why would the camera now move?
A great battle. Every centaur who could hold a spear took part. We fought the satyrs for 3 days straight. In the end, we drove them off, but we lost many of our own. Lately, the satyrs are venturing further from the jungle. That bodes ill for this village.
Thank you for your time, Pantaleon.
I see side quests ahead.
Those gaps must be kicking in. Yuwate Panta, Itomi po Kitaka.
That's Stracus. You will have to forgive him. I gave him some mushrooms to ease his pain.
Oh. That's
for a
what
while,
this
he's
game
going
is.
to be difficult to understand.
Haha, Panta, Wata Tokechi, Ganyes.
Ganja.
Can you tell me what he's saying?
Uncle Sukawa, ye Yukawa it wa wiki wa.
Well,
he says we should throw a saddle on your friend and we could ride him about town. I'm sure he wouldn't say that normally.
Ganyes, Ganyes.
what did we talk about riding riding Hercules home? Well, at least the game actually knows. Mushrooms. We should ask more about the mushrooms. I feel that's important for the story.
They ease pain and help wounds heal. There are side effects, but our size helps to dilute their mind-altering effects. If one of your size were to eat just a single cap, you'd likely go mad.
Ha, Panta, Wata Tokechi, Ganyes. Ganyes.
What about half of one? Would that be dangerous in any way?
Can you tell me what he's saying?
Oh god, this is the same again.
Ye Yukawa it wa wiki wa.
Yes.
He says, I'm...
I actually wanted to ask about his injury, so I only had that option, not before.
What else? Satyrs. Hypnage does not leave wounded. Stracus was ambushed in the jungle while scouting. One of those fiends slung a rock at his head. His skull's been aching since.
I know la fa. That rock cost him 4 warriors. Hoorah!
Heal well, Stratus.
Well, that was interesting at least. Camera, please. Yeah, the camera is not one of the strong points of this.
Come to see Lycus? Perhaps an outsider can convince him to leave.
This one looks terrifying. This one looks... Why do you look so much... Wow. Okay. We are not gonna talk with her.
Sleep in these things lying around.
Why do you have... Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Hey Dexter, how's it going? Yes, we are still live. And sorry Dexter, I saw that I didn't see your message before. Apparently my phone chat disconnected. So that is why I didn't see it. Very sorry. You are in Saria, the very far island, faraway island that centaurs live on in their tribesman way, and it is actually affiliated with the god Hermes.
Yes, traveler.
I'm looking for the leader of your tribe.
Oh, and this is
Lycus.
Nessus.
He's in his lodge across from mine. You'll find a sharp-tongued little pest, Chromus, keeping guard outside.
Yeah, I'm sure this is the good guy. I'm pretty sure this is the good guy of the story. Nessus in the story was actually the one that that killed Hercules. Maybe that is the reason why we have Hercules in this one and can only take him. But yeah, in the original story, Nessus was actually the one centaur, like Chiron was actually the one that the wise one that was different from all the other centaurs that actually trained a lot of heroes, and Hercules was one of those. And Hercules by accident killed Chiron by cutting, you know, it was an accident somehow. Chiron with one of the Hydra blood infused arrows. So after he killed his second task of the 12 labors, he killed the Hydra and dipped his arrowheads in the blood of the Hydra, which were poisonous to all living beings. And yeah, when it actually hit Chiron, he was poisoned and suffered so much pain. Even as an immortal being, he could not deal with the pain, or the constant pain, and so he asked the gods to actually kill him, and they gave him a star picture of the a star picture for him for all he did. And Hercules in return was killed by a centaur, which was Nessus. Nessus kidnapped at one point his wife. At that point, Hercules had different wives, and Hercules killed her. Killed Nessus with one of those poisonous arrows. And yeah, when Nessus had kidnapped her and was slowly dying from the poison, he actually told his Hercules' wife that the blood of a centaur would actually cause the man, if the man drinks it, and if she is suspecting the man of cheating, then she would have to make him get into contact with the blood somehow, of a centaur, and the man would actually fall in love forever with her. And because she didn't either didn't trust Hercules, or in another interpretation, because his wife got jealous after Hercules actually looked for another wife, she actually got him in contact with the blood of Nessus, which had the Hydra blood flowing through him. And yeah, it did the same as it did to Chiron. It caused him inhuman pain, and so basically Heracles in some interpretations actually asked from the god the same thing, and that Chiron asked, and well, he in the end took his spot amongst the gods, so he didn't really die, he was just freed of his mortal form. But okay, we have now talked with just about everyone, I would think. I don't know what this is. This is different from all the others. Camera. Okay, let's talk with Lycus, and after that we call it a day or night.
Mycenae, I am Lycus, Aleph of the Nisiros. You are the travelers who arrived on the great boat?
I am Jason, King of Iolcus. We've heard of your troubles. May they soon
It's
pass.
interesting that he can't look up.
We
Like,
seek a descendant of Hermes.
his
on
muscles
this
are
island.
too much, he can't actually look up.
Emelion said you'd be the one to ask.
Then I'm sorry to disappoint you. Hermes has abandoned this village. You will not find his blood here.
We said we wanted the Apollo, not the Apollo, we wanted the Hermes ability, so we will go with the Hermes choice.
Perhaps elsewhere on this island?
And we got it. We got it. We got the point.
Only brutes and beasts call Saria home. I doubt they are what you see. There is a shrine to Hermes on Saria, but it lies across an impassable ravine to the north. Between here and there is the jungle, Satyr territory. My tribe knows a way across, but it would be dangerous.
Whatever the danger, we're not leaving until we find what we seek.
Then our purposes may align, Jason. I too have a reason to visit the shrine.
What do you hope to find there?
My tribe is being driven off this island. A beast we call Hypnage hunts my people. Its very presence has turned the satyrs against us. Try as we might, we cannot kill the beast in the wild.
How would Hermes' shrine change that?
I suspect Hypnage's den is near the shrine. Even the most fearsome beasts must rest.
That's
If
what we heard him
find it
talking
whole,
about before.
We can kill it.
How would a centaur hope to cross this ravine? I doubt you're swinging across on ropes.
Soon after arriving on Saria, we discovered a pair of ancient herms, divine monuments created by Hermes himself. When we relit the devotional flames and prayed before these herms, a sacred bridge extended across the ravine.
These Herms, they're in the jungle.
Now overrun by satyrs. Yes, but if they can be reclaimed, then the shrine is open to us.
I appreciate the information, Lycus.
And that's another point.
Killing your beast is not our concern.
I do not ask you to kill it. One of my people will go with you. My daughter.
Daughter?
She will show you what must be done to restore the bridge. Once across, she can determine if the beast's den is there. With that proof, I believe enough of my people will be willing to make one more attempt to slay Hypnage. My people will be saved and you will gain access to Hermes' most sacred site. What say you, Jason?
We were... Okay, we are not here to hunt. Your creature doesn't actually interest me. I can go with Hermes, it serves my purpose, but will be nice.
I say we have a deal.
And gain a
One
third
goal,
point.
2 worthy purposes.
We actually gained 3 points with 3 dialogue options. That is great.
Yes, Aleph?
Tell my daughter to welcome our guests. She is to be their guide.
It will be as you say, Aleph.
My daughter's lodge is across from mine. She is headstrong, but she knows this land better than any other. Fair winds to you, Jason. The hopes of my tribe now rest in your hands. May you find what you seek.
Okay. So, he has a daughter. I was not aware of this. They said, the one at the shore said that all the women and children were the first ones to go away. To leave. Oh.
You went into the jungle, didn't you? Found some satyrs, I see. Or did they find you?
Shut it, Chromis. Phalion's out there somewhere. If the satyrs got him, he won't last long.
He knew the risk, same as you. Olezina Olezeni.
Takuni. He'd have gone looking for you.
And that's why he is Hypnage's next meal and I am still alive. Enough of him. I see our guests outside. Lycus says you are to guide them.
Guide them? Wata agaze. Heteke welo.
How should I know? They're your kind, not mine. His name is Jason. A king or something. Perhaps you can be his princess.
Manticore have your tongue?
You're Lycus's daughter? You're human.
Sharp eye, stranger. What gave me away?
You're a bit smaller than we expected.
Brawn and brains. Who'd have thought? The name's Atalanta. Now what's this about me being a guide? What's going on?
That's an interesting choice.
It appears we have a common goal. We need to get to Hermes' shrine.
Why?
We seek a descendant of Hermes. The shrine seems the best place to search.
Not the answer I was expecting, but fair enough. Next question. What makes you think you can reach the shrine when our best warriors have failed?
Feeling lucky. I mean, we must not fail, and we are better. It is an interesting thing that they have Atalante. Okay, it is not so interesting that she's a sexy girl. That is yeah. Okay, every island needs its sexy women. Okay, I get it. Like even in Mycenae, we got the arena wrenches that we saw with Achilles. I don't know why there's always the need for a girl to be there, but this is actually interesting that they chose Atalante for this, or Atalanta. She didn't have any connection with centaurs to my knowledge, but she was very much set out in the wild and was growing up with wild animals. She was also one of the best runners in Greece. In fact, that is her most famous story, that she had this bet going that no man could best her in a race and or running. And yeah, everyone failed until one day someone prayed to Aphrodite And Aphrodite, of course, got the Apple of Discord, the golden apple, so it does make sense. Aphrodite granted him the wish to actually beat Atalanta in the foot race, and he actually did it not by being better than her. He didn't beat her in this, but he received some golden apples from her, which were from the Garden of Hera, actually, or most likely. And those golden apples distracted her, because there's no such thing on the human earth, and even the gods fight for them, just like the golden apple of Discord, which started the Iliad. But yeah, that is an interesting choice to take here. It does make sense, growing up with the wild beasts, being a good hunter, runner. I will not go into the story of how Atalanta was actually, how she met her end, but we are better.
No offense to your tribe, but I'd pick my friend and I in a fight every time.
You've got no shortage of teaser, I'll give you that.
Teaser?
Teaser. Yes, tease, just like teasing that the game crashed, and we'll have to do... Finally, I did it. I actually did it. I managed to go through this long enough so that we can actually have a game crash. This is perfect. This is very much perfect. Yep. Okay.